and I didn't hit the go live button, so it didn't go live. Thanks, YouTube. You're seeing nothing on you? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. See, that's why I check to make sure the YouTube is working, right? Thank you, though, Blue Falcon, for checking on that. It looks like it is working now. Hey, good morning, Thud Twit. How are you? Okay, let me see here. We are good on YouTube. Thank you for double checking. Appreciate you, man. And close this window. And open these two. So I lied. We need more than a couple minutes. That's okay. We'll do one more words on stream and then we should be good. Oh, Andrew. Yeah, I can't blame them. And I think Wargaming doesn't understand. You as players feel like they're playing with your money. Flat out, playing with your money. I can totally understand why I would be pissed about that. Frankly, I was really hoping that I would get the Cole version of this mission. But that did not happen. Now, my wife is going to be hopefully cutting the lawn today. And it'll be, if so, if she, well, if she does do that, then it's going to be the first time. And I know she's a little nervous that something might break. So there's always the possibility I might need to run out and help her out. I just, I wanted to set that expectation right now, that understanding right now. I know you guys are all very cool with that kind of stuff. And you just never know, right? Hopefully make it. No, she's not gonna make me a sandwich. I have something new to try. That I just picked up from Costco. It was on sale. I figured why not give it a shot. And by the way, if you're watching over on YouTube, please make sure that you do a thumbs up on it. And I don't know if YouTube requires audio to be at anything or whatnot, but if you want, you can always set that up too. Okay, now. It's a push lawnmower. It's a push lawnmower, Andrew. Now, she actually, so it's an electric lawnmower, battery operated. Ego is the brand. And she likes it because it gives her a bit of exercise. All right, I'm gonna get rid of frostytools.com from showing up and stream elements. All right, we're gonna get rid of those from showing up on the chat. Now, I was trying to think about no space between name and message. I think I might do this. I'd really like to find a way to make the text just a tad bigger. Just a tad bigger. We've got a font family of Sora. You love the salmon stuffed with crab, so good for in a pack. Oh, nice. Falcon, thank you for checking over on the YouTube. Checking in, saying here. Let's see. Message appears on its own line under name. Make content images larger. Make emojis larger. Large avatar profile pic on the left side. Twitch messages, only show Twitch messages. I want to keep the source icon there. Avatars are fine. We're going to hide the timestamp. That's fine. My wife is coming upstairs. I think she's already got a problem. Keyword filter, show only messages with donations. No. Okay. So that's visibility. Messages start at the bottom and then top. Yup. Left, right. Stream events fade away. Just beep, beep, beep. I don't want to hide messages after 20 seconds. We're not going to do any text-to-speech on this. God, I wish I could make this. Hey, Prophet. Pro Fight Drought, right? How's it going? Need a hover mower? Now, Profight, you are somebody that I found while I was doing scouting for Stack Up. So I go around, look for people that would be good fits for doing fundraising. And I found your channel, and I gotta say, it was fun to watch you work through transitioning from one game to the next. You took your time, you made sure everything was set, and I actually wrote down in my notebook when I have time to look into your idea of having a duel for points. I thought that was really kind of cool. I need to learn more about that. No text outlining. No text outlining might make it a little bit harder to read. Mode. KV Fibers, hello. How are you? Turn message portion into a rounded bubble. That looks fun. Okay. We're not going to have messages overlap one another. Let's try it like this and see how this works. Now I need to go to my Lumia overlay, and I need to edit this. Just give me a minute, y'all. You love fundraising, so you're looking forward. Yeah, awesome. So you should be getting an email from me. Let's see. I think I've met you. I found your stream Wednesday. I think I came in and hung out on your stream on Wednesday, Profight. If that's the case, you should get an email from me tomorrow. But I always like to give people a heads up, especially if they take the time to come up to my stream and say hello. I like to give people a heads up. We just lost the chat for a second. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Live chat. There we go. And where's my other one? Where's my other chat? What's up, Justin? Hello. There's my Twitch chat. Are you trying to get the fonts on YouTube bigger that are pushing from the Twitch stream? In general, that was a complaint from Grunty. He had mentioned that. So I'm messing with it a little bit here. Okay. I also felt that it was too wide, so we're gonna make it maybe 350 pixels wide instead of 300, and we're gonna reduce the height to maybe 400, and we're gonna reduce the height. We're gonna raise it up just a little bit, maybe to 450. And I think that might be a better position. You're at 1440p, and if it's maximized, you can read it, but if it's not, no worries, no worries. You got my emails, but I'm not sure about doing because a lot of people in my chat have medical issues. Fair enough, Vipers. And hey, look, you can always say no and be honest, and it's perfectly fine. I appreciate you like recognizing it anyways. You know what I mean? Like, that's important. And you're gonna lurk while weaving. Sounds great. Yeah, Fibers, I need to shout both you and Profight out. Just give me a sec here. I'm still trying to figure out settings. So I don't like separating this because I think that's too let's see. I think that's too much over. So I like the rounded bubble. We're gonna do compact mode. That's what it is. Okay. So we're gonna try compact mode. Everything else is going to disappear for just a moment. And I can hear my wife is trimming right now. Odd because she usually does other stuff. Looks good now? All right, perfect. Send me a screenshot in a few. Okay, so this is looking good. This is looking good. So I have it designed so that y'all show up. Let me do this. Let me go ahead and let's end this. And let me go into the Warships and focus on me screen for just a moment and say hello. Okay, so what you're seeing over here as people are texting and stuff like that, it's designed so that people who are watching at full screen are able to see what's going on with chat. It's also designed to be a HUD for me. Taro, hey, with the 1,000 channel point redemption for Candy Cane Lights. Look at you. It's Fab Friday, everybody. I'm wearing a Fabletics shirt, one of my favorite newer ones. It's going to be a warm one, so I'm trying to wear something that's warm. Anyways, so chat is up here. But one of the things that's really cool about what I am doing right now, Lumia, which is the program that I use to control my lights in the background, as you guys can see. Thank you, Justin. I just have to. You can get your own right there at the link, fabletics.com/Lord_Zath. Just had to. Anyway, so what's cool is that the program that runs my lights, it also can do this, and more importantly, it can make a HUD. So while I'm playing the game, I can see the text. I don't have to look like over here or up here to YouTube or Twitch anymore, which means I can be more responsive to all of you. So I'm really excited to see how that works. I might even be able to make that happen when I'm streaming a tournament, but of course, I can't have text show up on the screen, but I can at least have it on the HUD so I can see what chat is saying. So that might be kind of fun to see. So we've been playing around with it, we've been messing with it, and that's kind of the idea. So I have it where the in-game chat would be in World of Warships. And I'd love to get your feedback about sizing, if it's too big, if it needs to be wider, it needs to be narrower, it needs to be taller, shorter, up higher, down low. You get the idea. Or if you would like to see the gamer words in chat, we can move down to like over here, for example. Well, for you guys on your screen, it's going to be over here, right? Which is right above where the thing would be. Hey, look at that. Thank you very much for the follow. What is that? Space Fish, right? Spencer Fish. Welcome aboard. And you guys, just to double check, you all heard that horn just now, yes? Want to make sure that this is working right. I think we're about ready to get going. I should probably load up the game. That would be smart of me, I would think, yeah? let's go ahead and get the game loaded, and then we have a few shout-outs to do. So let's switch over to the Warships game here. Let me turn the stream room lights down. And I need to double check something. Elgato Control Center. You did it to me again, Elgato. You did it to me again. Your stream lights are supposed to be at 5,000. I keep setting it like that, and it keeps forgetting to do it like that. Restore defaults. Oh, all right, default. Here we go. And this is the left light. The left light is at 5%. Okay. Dud twit. Changing the background to green. Very nice. Okay, so we've got key light air left done. Now we're going to go to key light air right side, and we're going to go to restore default. And default is going to be at 5,000K and at 10%. Yeah, that's right. Okay, maybe we fix this finally, y'all. Maybe. We can only hope. All right, let's collect our reward. Trying to help the system. All systems green. Green for go. And it wants to take me to the dockyard for whatever reason. All right, let's go to the dockyard. That's fine. Okay. Blue Falcon sending me a screenshot from his angle. Cool. Okay. So let's back out here. I don't care about... Well, whatever. Go to the armory, get our stuff. Now, because of the fact that this is... because of the fact that we are doing the patch recently, we don't have the ability to do replays for a bit. So what I'm going to do is we're gonna play the game and have some fun, but I'm also gonna do a little bit of a Zath Chat, and we're gonna talk about a few things here. So I think all systems are go. I also want to move my... That's right. I want to move my Discord thing here. Hey, Only Smet, how's it going? All right, we're gonna move this Discord to like here, maybe. You know, I'll just leave it there for now. It's kind of in the way of like the ribbons and stuff, but I guess it doesn't really matter too much. This is the Wisconsin skin, correct? Correct. All right, so let's do a couple of shout-outs here, okay? First one is going to be for Pro Fight. Happy Friday indeed. There she is, right there. Playing Resident Evil 5 in that one. All right. Profight runs their stream, and I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Please tell me if I'm wrong. Profight runs their stream with like a seasoned commander, leading the Fight Club through a variety of missions. I thought that was really cool too, by the way. From punching boulders in Resident Evil 5 to facing the horrors of testing in first playthroughs, they've got a taste for battle. Whether it's dragon raising ops in Call of Duty or Elden Ring bingo skirmishes, they're always on the front lines. And don't forget the strategic farming maneuvers in Stardew Valley. Every stream is a new campaign, and Profight is always ready for action. And there's the link right there to follow her. Falcon, thank you for tossing a follow her way. That's awesome. That's awesome. She's a great content creator. I think you guys would all really enjoy hanging out on her stream. Only Smed, thank you as well. Strategic farming maneuvers is hilarious. I mean, this bot is something special. Profight, right? It's something special. It really is. All right, now we're gonna shout out somebody totally different, and that's KB Fibers. Now, KB Fibers, I caught her in between doing one of her knitting projects. She was kind of chatting for a little bit. She's a very cozy streamer, as you can see from the pictures up there, from the clip. It's just a very relaxing stream, if you want to just hang out and just watch somebody just do something, just chill, it's very cathartic being able to hang out and just enjoy something. There's, you know, the action, if you will, is in just watching the needlework and just hanging out. And sometimes that's what you need. I'm sorry, but sometimes that's what you need. So I found K Fibers on a day when, frankly, I was a little stressed, I was a little bummed, and I was just kind of tired. And so I said, well, let's go look at makers and crafting category. And that was awesome. See, there you go, Pro Fight. You're following her too, because you need an excuse to get back into crochet. Grass growing stream. I mean, if you want, we could make it a grass cutting stream. I could put the camera through the window and you could watch my wife cut the grass. Oh God. Anyway, that was terrible. I'm sorry. How I meet my wife. um. No, she actually. So I didn't talk about this. She actually enjoys cutting the grass. For her, it's a workout. For her, she feels empowered as a woman to be able to go out and do something that is traditionally a man's job. So she actually enjoys doing that. I also don't do well outside cutting grass. I have really bad allergies. And she does want to touch grass, absolutely. So we're looking to do some planting. And we in Illinois, we have a group called Julie that comes out and that will come out and mark, the ground, like where all the different cables and stuff are. So they're supposed to be coming out by like today at 2:30. So I told my wife, if she can go cut the grass now because it's starting to grow, she can cut the grass now. When they spray paint the yard, put the flags down, we don't have to touch the yard. Otherwise, she has to cut around all of that. You know what I mean? So I told her if she can do it now, that would be ideal. What is my I-56 build, Nova? I'm not 100% sure, but I would suggest you take a look at that and search for I-56. And you can use that as a way to start. You can use that as a way to start. There's it may or may not be applicable to you, and feel free to make changes according to what you would like. All right, I didn't read the message for KB Fibers. KB Fibers is a crafting commando locked and loaded with yarn and needles. They've been on a crocheting and knitting mission from baby mitts to a Muppet shawl macaw. No fancy footwork here. It's all about precision and skill. Whether it's a cozy stocking or a zebra hat, KB Fibers is always ready for the next project. And when they're not in the trenches of sock madness, they're crafting emotional support chickens. I remember that. With the same dedication as a soldier at war. Caw! Over and out. I just had to read that. Hoghammer, what's up? Love the smell of freshly cut grass. I do too. The problem is when I smell it and I go, geez. Hey. World of Warships, indeed. I apologize. I don't know what the name is there, but Frosty has a way with words, right? And I think you were using Frosty tools as well, Profight, weren't you? When I saw you, I think you were. Okay, so like I said, so the wife is doing the grass. Yeah, see, you're allergic to my allergies. Like as soon as I turned like 35 or something, as soon as I turned like 35. Everything just blew up in my nose and like my sinuses, and all of a sudden I can't go outside without taking like a Claritin D or something. Hydrate? Sounds good. We shall hydrate. So anyways, that's why she's out there cutting the grass right now. And I told her I would happily do it and delay the start of the stream, and she said, nope, that's your job. Go get money. All right, the struggle is real indeed. Feel the pain. Air purifiers everywhere. We have a couple. We probably should have more. We have a couple. Let me check Discord stream planning. All right, we're gonna go with SAT's plan. Air conditioning also spreads the pollen easier. That is true. Now, we haven't run the air conditioning yet here at this house. It's 60s outside right now, And we keep the house at 78, 76, 78, somewhere around there. We like to conserve electricity. We like to conserve energy. Um, it saves us money, but it's also more environmentally friendly. So we keep the temperature, and of course this is Fahrenheit. We keep the temperature at 60 or 78, 76 ish, somewhere around there in the summertime. And then in the wintertime, we keep the temperature in the house at 63, 64. It used to be 62, and then when Stevie was getting older, we turned the heat up, and then we kind of got lazy and never turned it back down. But this stream room, especially right now the door is closed, this stream room will warm up about 10 degrees warmer than outside because of the space heater that is this amazing PC that I'm streaming off of. I also have two laptops running, which reminds me I can turn one of them off. So let's shut one of them down. All right, I got Stream Raiders going. So I forgot to end that battle and start the next one. Sorry, y'all. Go vibing over there. That's my issue in the summer here in Ireland. Air conditioning is not available in most houses, and it turns into a sweat room. So what I have is I bought a portable AC unit. Now, this is something that that pushes out cold air, uses up a good amount of electricity to do so, but it really cranks out the cold air. And what I do with it is I actually completely shifted around the stream room from how I used to have things set up. So it used to be that this desk that I am talking to you all from was against the wall in the room. And what I did was I moved the desk to literally about the halfway point in the room, and that puts me closer to the wall behind me. And I built up the background that you all see behind me there. And there's from the end of this desk right here, there's about maybe 2 or 3 inches of clearance, and then I'm at the back wall already. So there's not a ton of space. But what I did when I did that is now I've got the portable AC unit on the other side. It used to be, if you watch my old YouTube videos, it used to be right here, right? It used to be in the middle of the room. So I put it behind with the hope that when it's running, y'all don't hear the noise as much. We won't know that until I actually turn it on and start running it. Electricity is 3 to 4 times more expensive than the U.S. Andrew. That is very true. I will say where I'm at in the Chicago area, electricity isn't that expensive. Areas in the south, much more. Point the portable AC at the machine for extra cooling. Well, you see, the thing is, it's a standing up thing, and then it blows air up and out. The only way to point it is to put it on its side, and that's a big no-no for that thing. So anyway, so I bought a replacement window piece. Okay, it comes with a piece of crap plastic piece that you shove into the window, but the problem with that is that there's no protection at all from the outdoors. So if it rains, blows in, it all blows right in. It gets water everywhere. Can't have that, right? Because it would start raining, and I'd literally have to stop what I was doing, race over, take it out of the window, and close the window. And now it's storming, and I can't have cold air in the room. So I bought a piece of metal. It's like anodized steel that I can put in the window, and it's got like a cover on it. I have to take the screen out to do that, and it's got a flap, right? So in theory, I won't know until I try this, but in theory, I'll be able to export the air and have it run just fine. For some dumb reason, wind-generated power is tied to the cost of natural gas. No idea why. I don't know why either, Andrew. That's kind of weird. All right, SAT, do you want to join in and have for our Zath Chat, and anybody else is welcome to as well. Otherwise, we'll just start recording it and stuff like that. Does anybody have any other questions before we get started with the Zath Chat? Hey, SAT.
Good morning.
All right. So, like I said before, we just had a patch drop. Natural gas power generation is used to fill in for lulls in the wind power. Yeah, that could probably be at Cthulhu. That could be a good reason. All right, well, let's go ahead and get into our Zath Chat here, y'all. We're going to talk a little bit about the game, and then we're going to play the game. We're going to have some fun. So, because the patch came down this week, we have a break in our replay render tool, which means we're not able to go through replays like we normally do. So we're going to have a little Zath Chat here. On Sunday, we're going to do a line review. I posted a question on the community side of YouTube, and you can weigh in over there if you'd like, about what you would like to see in terms of lines that you'd like me to review next. I've done the Japanese heavy cruisers, and I've done the American heavy cruisers so far. So we'll see. Red Reader, hello! Over on YouTube, saying coal and gas are tied to it because they are stable. Wind power is not. Fair. Anyways, so I put the question out to Discord. What should we talk about? And SAT had a great idea. Why don't we talk about the Wisconsin dockyard, since that's the new hotness, the new thing that's out there. And let's talk a little bit about the missions and how to best complete those missions for the dockyard. And then we can also maybe talk about asymmetric battles, because I think that those two really tie in well together. Andrew, do you think this is a British camo on Wisconsin? So I commented on this during the stream yesterday, but this to me feels very much harkening back to the Great White Fleet. If you look up history, the Great White Fleet was a U.S. fleet that was put together in part by Teddy Roosevelt, who was Assistant Secretary of the Navy or Secretary of the Navy. I can't remember which of the two. And then later became President of the United States. He had his big stick policy, and at the time, naval power was the big stick. So he helped commission a whole bunch of new ships to be produced, and he had them all painted white with gold on top as a way to make the fleet stand out even more. And then he sent them on a world tour. So I have a feeling that this is the idea behind the Wisconsin's camo. Personally, I don't like it, but it's pretty. I'd rather see a historical camo than a made-up one like this. Now, if you want proof of what I'm talking about here... Oh, let me get out of asymmetric for a second. If you want proof of what I'm talking about here, you have to look no farther than the Tier 2 Albany. You see the similarity? There you have it. I know a lot of people say this looks like the British heavy cruisers. Well, Wargaming used a similar color scheme for the British heavy cruiser line. So I can totally see why people say that's British. It's also American. Again, with some historical license put into place. Hello, Nest Eater. How's it going? Bring up the Goliath and Victorian white camo. Well, yeah. Okay, sure. All of a sudden we have a different Zath Chat, but that's okay. Here's our Goliath with the Victorian white. Same deal. Red Reader says, more people over here. That is true. Welcome back over to Twitch. You're welcome to hang out on either side. As you can see, chat now shows up on the screen, which is kind of fun. Also compare the special camo for the Tier 3 Varyag. Is that the Soviet? Too many. Here it is. Cannons are black on the Wisconsin. That is true, they are. So we have to go to permanent camos and that one. It's crazy to think about the fact that other navies thought about using white to color their ships. Shocker. Anyway. Hello, Arshaya. Welcome on in. So we are doing a Zath Chat. We're talking about the Wisconsin, and we're going to talk about the dockyard missions. Now, there's been a lot of chatter about these missions. Some people feel that they are way too grindy. Others feel that it's acceptable, and some people just like to complain no matter what. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at the dockyard. Now, before we get into the missions, I want to highlight something that's very important. And that is the fact that this is the first dockyard since I believe since the original Puerto Rico. SAT, you can correct me if I'm wrong, in chat you can too. The first dockyard since the original Puerto Rico that you can finish completely for free, if you have one condition. And that one condition is the West Virginia. If you already have the West Virginia 44, you can finish the dockyard for free, assuming that you have completed all the stages. So you do all of the missions and get all of the phases done. Every other dockyard could not be finished for free other than the original Puerto Rico dockyard, which was grindy as all get out. But anyways, terribly timed ad. I know, Cthulhu. It is what it is. Remember, I am also streaming over on YouTube, and you can always pop over to YouTube to watch the stream without an ad if you're on Twitch. Just putting that out there. Anyways, so, anyway, you have the ability to do it for free if you have the West Virginia 44. If you don't, you're going to have to spend some doubloons, as is always the case. I want to highly recommend. I think I can't get to it again because I've already done it. But you've got the ability to buy two different booster packs. One is, I think, 9 stages, and the other one is 2. I highly recommend considering buying the 2. And the reason for that is simple. It gives you the forgiveness of missing out on 2 of the missions. So I want you to consider that. And obviously say no. I've got a lot of doubloons, so it really doesn't matter to me. For you, of course, that's a different story. So consider it. I like to think about this, and I always do this on the dockyard, even if I get the ship. Anyways, I like to get to the end. Why? Because when you get to the end, you get steel, and I always like getting extra steel. But you got to think about these. You got to think about these booster packs as an insurance policy. It's an insurance policy that life doesn't happen, and life doesn't get in the way of completing something. If it does, hey, good thing that you bought the insurance policy that is the boosters at the start. You could also wait till the end, and then you can complete with doubloons here, whatever stages you need left over. But you're doing that at full price versus buying at the beginning at a discount. So I always recommend you consider buying one of those boosters. Just putting that out there. Okay? Just put it out there. It's your doubloons. You do what you want with it. Perfectly up to you. SAT, did I miss anything, or shall we go into the missions now?
So there's the starter pack that gives you 9 missions at the start. That gives you much more room to wiggle with. It costs about $50 if I remember correctly.
Let me take a look.
There's a couple of harder missions at the end that takes a lot of time. So if you don't feel like going through that, then the full ahead starter pack is actually not a bad buy. Remember, it is a tier 10 ship. And if you spend $50 on it, it's still actually a good deal.
Right. Now, again, it's totally up to you. It's as Red Reader says, if you really intend to get the ship, it makes sense to get the boosters. Cthulhu also has an interesting perspective, and his is, I'm going to do as much as I can, and if life gets in the way and I need to spend at the end, then I'll decide how much I need to spend. That's a perfectly fine way of doing it too. The starter pack is simply a way for you to guesstimate how much effort you're going to be able to put in. And SAT brings up a good point. We're going to look at the missions in a second. And a lot of times in the dockyard, the later stages of the missions, like the final set of missions, are extremely grindy. They make you log in and play the game for 4 hours every day, for example, or something like that, kind of grindy. So you really want to be thinking about this. And so maybe have that lens on, right? How much do I want to grind and how much do I want to pay? That's an answer for everybody, for to make themselves as we talk through the combat missions. Red Rider. Okay, I apologize. Thank you for correcting the pronunciation. That's important. All right, so let's take a look. I played the game yesterday. For 3 hours with good breaks in between. And you'll notice that I've already completed 5 out of 6 for the last dockyard phase. Everything else is just credits. So, I mean, that's really not bad. If you have West Virginia 44, you have an extra token in hand to skip the 60k base XP task in the last directive. Good point. Good point, Cthulhu. So the first stage, I think everybody would agree this is easy. And it's designed to be easy, right? Asymmetric makes it easy, and we're going to talk about that once we get through looking at all the missions. But get ribbons, get ribbons, get ribbons. Help your team get 120k damage on spotting. Ooh, you get blue boosters out of that. That's kind of sexy. Good for grinding. You can only do that in random and ranked. You'll note that every other of these missions can be completed in basically every game type, with the caveat that operations give you half performance. So, in other words, this says 800 ribbons. If you're going to grind this out in operations, you actually need 1,600 ribbons if you did this all in operations. So you want to keep that in mind. You finished phase 1 in 2 nights in co-op. Yeah. The first few mission chains are typically designed to be pretty easy. Again, that might get you into that sunk cost feeling of, well, I can do this, or I don't need to spend the doubloons, or what have you. It all comes down to how you look at it. SAT, any commentary on the first chain? I mean, it's self-explanatory.
Yeah, it is pretty much the easiest. There's a couple ships that are easier, like if you want to get battleship ribbons, then just play Illinois or Sleafin. But honestly, this is the easiest week, so just play whatever you want.
Yeah, for battleship ribbons, a secondary battleship is a great idea. Illinois is a great idea if you're a main gun enthusiast, right? Because they've got the high DPM, high reload. Mecklenburg is also a decent choice because it's got smaller caliber guns that reload faster, and it's got a lot of barrels. You have a better chance of getting more hits. By the way, if you want to get ribbons, if your ribbons is your focus, you probably want to spam HE. Why? Because when you spam HE, you get more incapacitations and you get more fires. Yes, you'll miss out on citadels, but that actually works well, especially in co-op, because you're not killing your target as quickly. So you get to farm them for even more ribbons. That's the big brain right there. For aircraft carriers, same. Yes.
So I'll actually argue AP. So if you shoot at a battleship, you're gonna do negative damage. So if you get a destroyer and like a Haragumo and shoot a Bowin battleship all night, then you can literally do like 10k damage in like 1,500 hits.
Thank you. That was the other part I was going to mention, and I forgot to, so I'm glad you brought that up. This brings back memories of myself, Puddin, and Red Sea Bear when we would play this one tournament, this one event for Warships. Oh, goodness, 6 or 7 years ago. You probably remember this one, SAT, the Pearl event. You had to get a certain number of ribbons within a week.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And so what we did was Sea Bear and I parked ourselves in Belfast in a smoke. This is before smoke firing penalty existed. We'd park ourselves in smoke, and we'd have Puddin on out there in any tier 7 destroyer scouting for us. And we would switch to AP for exactly the reason SAT just mentioned, because you get bounces, you get shatters, and you get bounces, and those still count as ribbons. And as you said, they don't do any damage. Or if they get overpens, right, they do very negligible damage. So we would switch to that. Ironically enough, in random battles, for whatever reason, we would switch to AP, and our targets decided to go sideways. It is what it is. Claude says, the issue I have now... Hey, Hoojam. The issue I have now is I have to wait 5 days until the next stage is available. Why? This is the issue I've got with dockyards. I'll explain that in just a moment. Most dockyards, you can come into it week 5 and catch up and complete it on time. That is also true, Hoojam. So, for carriers, you may want to consider like a German carrier because you can use their secondaries. And then you've got EP rockets that, go back to what we were just saying, you can smack onto bow-on targets. Cruisers, same kind of deal. Depends on, whatever you want, but probably a light cruiser, something you can use to spam a lot of shells. I'm thinking Kutuzov, I'm thinking Pan-Asian. Light cruisers is a good one, that sort of thing. British carriers with cluster bombs could work too. That is true. That is true. But I really think, especially if you're doing it in co-op, you just outfit that sucker for secondaries and just W in. For destroyers, anything high rate of fire, Kitakaze, Akizuki, This is this is a great opportunity to reset that Japanese gunboat destroyer line and just laugh your way through it again and collect ribbons at the same time. Submarines, just don't play them. Or if you got an I-56, go on the surface and just shoot things with your gun. I don't know.
It's pretty much just don't play subs. You'll get like 2 ribbons per game.
It's really hard to get ribbons in subs. That's why I said play I-56 and surface and shoot your gun. Alternately, a ping is a ribbon, right? So if you keep pinging, ping all the things. I don't know. And then this one is going to be rough. Play destroyer or yeah, you can't play battleship and you can't play carrier in ranked yeah, you can't play carrier in ranked. So just play a destroyer in ranked and just sail around and spot, I guess. Yeah, ping battleships at max range. Right.
Yep. And remember, that mission can only complete it in ranked or randoms. So
Yeah.
don't go into asymmetric and try to complete it.
Right. So that's why I think if you're playing ranked battles, you can maybe get your destroyer ribbons done in ranked because destroyers win games anyways if you're trying to win, and you can spot. You can play like a stealthy destroyer and just it's a good opportunity to play like Shimakaze for example or something and just luck chuck torpedoes for days.
Yeah.
Aircraft shot down, play the game. Incapacitations, play the game. 20 kills, play the game. Yeah, like this is all play the games. That's it. Let's move on to the second set then. Now this is available in 5 days. Let's go back to the question, why is it that you have to wait? It's very simple. Because Wargaming doesn't want you getting a head start on the last set of missions. If they time gate the missions, then they force you to have a certain amount of time maximum to complete what is typically the grindiest part of the dockyard chains, which is the last one, or sometimes the second to last, depending on the dockyard. So if they allowed you to move on to the next one right off the bat, there are players right now who would probably be on stage 6 already. So Wargaming doesn't want that because they want you to be investing your time throughout the entire dockyard process, not just burst through it at once. Now, the opposite idea is you've got a month and 16 days until this opens up. As Hujam mentioned, you can wait about a month or something. I wouldn't wait that long, but you get the idea. And then you can, this one's unlocked, 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 and you can blow through them then. So that's another opportunity. Go back to what I was talking about with the starter packs, right? Another reason Wargaming does this is to encourage you to spend doubloons on the starter packs, or if you fail to finish a mission in the time, spend doubloons finishing up the starter pack. It's just a monetization scheme, guys. That's all there is. Remember, this is a free-to-play game. You spend the money if you want, or you don't if you don't want to. That's all there is to it. All right, round 2 starts in 5 days. 30 set on fire. Play the game. 15 flooding ribbons. Play the game. Note that depth charging submarines can cause floods, and they can also cause fires. So just go around depth charge subs and laugh your way to finishing those missions. 1900 base XP. Now, this is a good amount of base XP. Note that that's base XP, so you can't use any of the Simboto with a sub. Thank you for subbing, Simboto. That was loud. Wow, I'll have to fix that. So
followed and lady, onwards unto the seas and the glory of his royal fleet. Down with those who would oppose the Lord.
Hello.
well, thank you,
Hello.
Simboto. Hi, Nate. So anyway, so this is 1900 base XP. You're going to have to just play that through without using any of the boosters. Okay, so keep that in mind. That's going to be, as Cthulhu says, 2,715 over the course of a week per day. So that's not too bad. Later, when you get higher numbers, and that's why I just want to talk about base XP missions. When you have high numbers of base XP, a good place to do that, if you have a clan, is clan battles, because you get good base XP for wins, especially early in the season. If you're on a clan like 07, and you just club your way through. But you can see you've got even brawls here. Brawls is another good way to get base XP. 8 captured or assisted in capture ribbons. This one is always pain. And the reason this one is always pain is because most of the time when you're working on this mission, the game decides to give you standard battles, and you only have one base cap that you can cap, and that's it. You also can't get base decap or defense ribbons. Those are the easiest ones to farm. So this one is tough. This one is also difficult in co-op, simply because the games are over so quickly. You might be able to come away with one cap in a game.
Yeah, co-op is still the fastest, but it will take a couple of battles. I would say at least 5 or 6.
Right.
No way around it.
No. Now, Brawls is another option for getting base caps because they're smaller, closer maps, and depending on the map, you might be able to go to the smaller cap and grab it and stuff like that. And this one is not even possible in operations. That's a very good point, Pockington. Thank you for sharing that. You're right. Get 150 torpedo hits ribbons. Play the... Oh, wait, that's with carriers. So, you want to play Japanese carriers for that, especially if you've got a Kaga. That's a really good one to do. I suppose you could also play Soviet carriers with their torpedoes. Just about any carrier line is fine. You can grind up the Yorktown and Essex doing this one. Yeah, Soviet if you can lead the torps, exactly. Malta's a good choice as well for that one. Battleship, main battery, or... Come on, this there's like Schlieffen written all over it. So whatever. And then main battery or secondary battery hits for cruisers. Schroeder, if you have Schroeder, this is a really good option because you can build a secondary cruiser with it.
Napoli.
Colbert works really well. A secondary spec Napoli works. The thing about Napoli is that it's got high caliber main battery, so it's a little bit slower for ribbons unless you can park in smoke and just farm with secondaries.
Oh, okay.
Secondary Hindenburg could work. Michelangelo could work. Same idea as what I just said with the Napoli. Sit in smoke and farm. Those can work. Torpedo hits ribbons in destroyer. It's kind of like play anything other than maybe a Soviet gunboat destroyer. Jaeger could work for this one. Correct. Absolutely. Pan-European destroyers could work. Yes. Actually, those would be good because they're very low damage and low flood chance. So you get to play with your target a little bit more. Play with your food more. Hey, Pally.
So for torpedo hits, what I do is I take a French destroyer like Kleber or Marceau, Kleber or Mogador. I YOLO the nearest battleship in co-op, torp it, die, go to next game.
Right. Okay. Makes sense.
Makes sense. It is the fastest way to do it.
Yeah, you just turn yourself into a delivery system. Now you can also do this with Paulo Emilio. Because that's even more fun. Torpedo hits.
That's dirty.
Torpedo hits with subs. Again, don't bother. And then in one battle, 175,000 damage to ships in one battle. You play ranked until you get this. Now, I'm going to recommend, part of the reason I say don't bother with subs is because what a lot of players will like to do, you'll note that each of these dockyard phases has a class-specific mission to complete. So what I would recommend is if you have a particular class you don't like, don't play that class. And you wait until you get down to like here, and then you go through that class, right? Let's say you don't like you don't want to do subs, then you just play nothing but sub at the very end, and you complete mission here, 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 mission here for subs. All at once. You're getting the most progress for a class that you hate to play. You don't have to complete all of these missions to do the Wisconsin Dockyard. As you can see, I just have to do one more of these, and then the rest of these missions are just bonus. They're credits bonus, right? They're blue booster bonus. So something to consider, something to keep in mind. So that was sub. Okay, so we got through that. Anything else for section 2? All right. Let's go to section 3, Pacific Storms. That's 2 weeks from now, just about. 800 ribbons. Play the game. Main battery hits. Play the game. Note that this is not class specific anymore. Play the game. earn a ton of credits. Play the game. This one can be boosted with credit boosters. So if you want to get it done quicker, you can do that. I would only recommend you do this if you are behind. Behind meaning that this one here is about to open or has already opened and you haven't unlocked it yet because you're still on stage 3. If that's the case, that's when, okay, you can go ahead and do the boosters if you're worried about falling behind and staying behind. Ads are coming through. Another reminder that I do also stream on YouTube if you want to be able to stay in with the action. So anyways, earning XP, same thing. You can put the boosters on if you need to. Get rocket hits and carriers. Now this is 450. This is pretty grindy. Wouldn't you agree, SAT?
Let's avoid getting 450 rocket hits. That takes a couple years.
So the best way to do this is probably going to be, you want to ban mid, like I said, you got YouTube. It's all good. You can always go in and you can play like a German, for example, a German ship with loot yens. Get a bunch of ribbons and then you can proc his ability and stuff. That might help, but still, this is a lot of work. So this is one of those missions that maybe you don't even complete until you get later on down here and you're working on other ones. Aircraft.
I feel that's more of a I only have carriers and I'm very desperate to complete missions kind of mission.
Yeah.
Like literally
Right.
do something else.
Right, exactly. As far as, hey KPT, how's it going? The battleship one here, getting 100 aircraft shot down, I would say play the game, but most importantly, division with a friend who's playing a carrier. That ensures that there's planes out there. And play a battleship that's got really good anti-air. Like the Wisconsin that just happens to have defensive anti-air fire. Or Thunderer. Or, I don't know, Ohio? Florida. Florida's a good one. Vermont line. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Pac. But definitely division with a carrier. That makes your life a lot easier if you're trying to get this mission done.
Yeah, you're mostly hoping that you get into a carrier match, which is very unreliable.
Right. When you division with the carrier in random battles or co-op battles, obviously you have mirrored matchmaking. You will guarantee at least one carrier on the enemy team when you do that. Ranked battles does not have carriers right now, so this is not an easy mission to do if you're only playing ranked. Keep in mind that you can still shoot down other planes. You can shoot down spotter planes. You can shoot down ASW aircraft. You can shoot down Dutch oven aircraft, right? The Dutch airstrike. Justin, yep, Kansas line has good anti-air. Exactly, that's Kansas Vermont line. Yep. So, and then you've got brawls with aircraft shot down. That one's a toughie because there's no guarantee you'll find a carrier on the enemy team. They are somewhat popular. And then asymmetric battles, same deal. There's no guarantee that you'll find a carrier on the enemy team. Rank can also probably shoot down the planes from the hybrids. Yes, that's true, Pally. Thank you. Yeah, right. You'll typically find carriers in asymmetric, but there's no guarantee. And that's a good point on Wax. They are going to be lower tier. Torpedo hits for cruisers. Honestly, Pockington suggests like the Japanese light cruiser line. That's a good choice. The Pan-Asian, like the Jinan line, is a good choice as well. Alternately, you can play super aggressive German cruisers and just run up into people's face and torpedo them and die and rinse and repeat, kind of like what SAT mentioned earlier with the French destroyers.
Just remember to do it in co-op, because if you try it in randoms or asymmetrical, people might not like you.
Yeah, or ranked. Anyway, I just got this mental image of like YOLOing in on a German cruiser, dying, torpedoes splat, and then like everybody being like WTF, and I'm like, well, yeah, I'm just trying to work on my torpedo missions, y'all. And the British light cruisers, right? They've got lots of torpedoes too, like Minotaur. And you can single fire them too, which might actually... Ooh. That could be very fun, actually, if you just YOLO charge it, because then you're guaranteeing multiple hits in one spot. And you can saturate your target to get more torpedo hits. Here's the big brain. Look at that. It's rolling.
Also, since it's low tiers, it doesn't cost as much per co-op mission. So you can spam like 2 or 3 games and it won't break your bank.
Aggressive Venezia or Napoli, fuel, oil, smoke, run up, and yep, exactly. You can do that too. You can do that with friendships. I mean, there's so many cruisers you can just be super aggressive with and whatever. Keep in mind that these are torpedo hits, so you can't... Rams don't count. So you can't do this with American ships as much. Arshai, is that a headbanging flame or something? What is that? Pyro wag. Okay. Anyway, main battery hits with destroyers. Play the Japanese gunboat destroyer line, or any gunboat destroyer line, frankly, and you're good.
Argumo is statistically the best destroyer, but yeah, any gunboat ship will work.
Yep. Friesland is a fantastic choice here, because you can just sit and smoke and just not think if you're going to play it in like randoms or ranked.
Also, remember the AP trick we talked about?
Yep. Forrest Sherman. Forrest Sherman could work.
Sherman is surprisingly not that good because it doesn't throw that many shells out. I actually looked at how many shells ships will put out per minute, and Sherman is not that high compared to other ships.
So if you're simply looking for battery hits, then you want to spam as much as you can.
Yeah, Haragumo is the absolute best, as I said, but other gunboat destroyers will work.
Yep.
Sherman is in that it'll work category, just not the most optimal, of course.
Yep. 20,000 base XP in subs. Don't play subs for right now. It's just set that mission aside, like I said, for the end. Imagine you're not going to do it. Just my recommendation. That's a lot of base XP to get in subs. Haru is always on reset. That is true. Mine is too.
What if you love to play subs?
Then play them. It's just that
Get a different favorite class.
The problem with subs, Nate, it's not subs. It's simply the fact that it's much more difficult to complete the missions, like getting 100 torpedoes in a sub. That takes forever, unless you're YOLOing things in co-op, which is fine.
I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for a friend.
Of course you are. Of course you are, Nate. Of course you are. All right. So that was Pacific Storms, right?
Yep.
And okay, so then now we're on 5 stars for victory. 120 torpedo spots. That's like, again, play the game. It'll happen, right? Getting potential damage. This one is going to take a bit. You're going to play battleships primarily, or you're going to play cruisers that are heavily armored, like Moskva, Petropavlovsk. These are ones that you typically just sit bow in and laugh as shells bounce off your heavily armored sides. Napoli is a good choice for this. Alternately, you can play super long-range kiting ship like Test Ship Zhao, French cruisers, whatever, and just dare people to shoot at you, and they will, and bask in the potential damage. And when you die, because you will, just start up another game.
So, if you want to complete in a few missions, play Kremlin or Ushakov. You will get at least 3 or 4 million potential damage per game.
Yep.
Ushakov especially is pretty good for this.
I'm sorry, say it again?
Ushakov especially is good for this.
Yep. Find a popular spot in the map, park yourself right there, and just say, dare the enemy to come chase you down. This is a good option for ranked battles as well. You can grind some steel in ranked at the same time, as long as you can stomach it. That mission is doing itself when you're doing other missions. That's correct. Absolutely is. Help your team cause damage upon spotting. Play the game, especially in a destroyer or a carrier. Or sub, I guess. But 2 million damage? Whatever. Cruiser, play your favorite ships. Get 250 bomb hit.
Ship.
I'm sorry?
Play a high tier ship. Easy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Or low tier and just, I mean, you play whatever you want. You'll get there eventually. That's the thing. Bomb hits missions and carriers, that's not too bad. I'm thinking the British, because the carpet bombs is probably the best choice here. Avoid a lot of torps. Yes, absolutely. You can easily get 150k spotting in an operation as a carrier. Good point, Pockington. Good point. U.S. support CV for the bomb hits. Yeah, could be. Could be an option, too. Citadel hits with battleships. I mean, that's play battleship. You'll be fine.
If you're specifically trying to rush through it, play Illinois and go
Mm-hmm.
into co-op or asymmetrical. Find the broadside cruiser. Boom, 7 citadels, easy.
That's right. 120 aircraft shot down or shot down by fighter ribbons. Same thing I said before. Division with the carrier in co-op or ranked and get it done. Or not ranked. Co-op or randoms. I mean, you won't get very far with this in ranked, unless ranked changes in 20 days from now. Brawls could work. Asymmetric, good opportunity. 15 captures or assisted capture ribbons again, this time for destroyers. This one will be pain. It's just a lot of games you're going to have to play, hoping that you're able to get caps. Submarine, kill 17 ships. Again, set that one aside. You're noticing a theme here, probably, right? Set that one aside. Okay? Set it aside.
Yeah, it's not a knock against submarines as a class as a whole, but unfortunately the missions are just not well designed for them. Their requirements
Bingo.
are very high.
Bingo. And that's what we've been trying to say. 7th Fleet Flagship is the next one. That's a month from now. If you're still watching this video a month from now, thank you. Get 40 spotted ribbons. Play carrier. It's easy. The thing that's going to be frustrating about this is other people are going to be doing this at the same time. You're playing, say, a destroyer trying to get spots, and someone's playing carrier trying to get spots, and they're going to spot everything in front of you, and then you're going to be frustrated.
Yep, if you play carriers, you'll play carriers in co-op, you can easily get like 8 or 10 spotting ribbons in one game.
Yeah. Just play carrier, go spot the entire enemy team, and then YOLO and die and do another one. Or whatever. Work on your rocket hit ribbons or bomb hit ribbons or whatever. You hope this event scares away subplay. If anything, it will most likely encourage subplay because you're going to have a lot of players that aren't thinking about like what I said, that some of these missions are optional. Thanks for the reminder, Justin, or Thudswit. And they're going to try to get every single one of the missions done. So you're going to possibly see more people playing sub as a result. What's up, sir?
When
Nick?
in fact, all you need is 6. You only need to complete 6 of the tasks to progress to the next stage.
Exactly.
So 2 of those you'll have to get because those have dockyard tokens, and then you complete 4 optionals. So yeah,
Right.
That's why we keep saying skip the sub ones. Those are the hardest. Just ignore those. Do everything else.
I would say consider playing subs at the end when you're done with everything. I'm doing fine, Sir Nick. We're doing a Zath Chat right now. We're talking about the mission chain and stuff, and then we'll talk about what you do on Twitch and all that in a little bit. So stay tuned if you'd like. So 7th Fleet Flagship, we've got 40 spotted ribbons. Play the game. We talked about that. Torpedo hits. Again, play the game. You'll get there. Assisted in capture, we said that's pain. And look, there's more pain. 9.5 million credits. You can boost that if you want to. That's not so bad, especially because you can also do clan battles. 200 aircraft shot down in a carrier. Guys, that's not too bad. Especially if you're playing support carrier. You're fine. Like the new American support. This is a great opportunity to grind that out doing this mission. And any of the other carrier ones.
If you have the tier 6 Baron, that's actually a very good mission for you.
Yes, with intercepts. Absolutely right, Pac. Yes.
Yep.
Important thing
Make
to have.
sure you have the right build.
The important thing is to have the next directive open at the time gate. So you want to be finishing 4 before 26 days from now. Ideally, at least 25 days from now, right? Is when you're done with stage 4. So that when stage 5 unlocks, boom, you can immediately run into it. That's a very good point, Cthulhu. And like I said, if you're behind, that's when you consider using the boosters and getting that stuff done. Hi, Grunty. So we've got aircraft shot down with carriers. Get base XP, 30,000 base XP in battleships. This one, I mean, you're going to end up doing a lot of probably any whatever battle mode you want. Just play battleship and you're fine, frankly. Set on fire or cause flooding ribbons. Because it's set on fire and because it's flooding, you could play American light cruisers, but that only helps you justify one of them, other than depth charging things and ramming things. So, as Pockington suggests, Jinan or Yodo line would be good here. I think, honestly, the Jinan line, the Pan-Asian light cruiser line, is going to be the best choice because you can smoke up and you can just sit back and farm. You can luck chuck out your deep water torpedoes that are a little bit harder to hit. I can't remember. Does it have? It does have ASW, right? Didn't they add it?
The Geno.
What?
Yeah, the Jinan line.
They have ship ASW.
Roll
like,
off.
You have to drop, roll off, which
Okay.
is very unfortunate.
Right, because roll-off depth charges do cause floods and fires. Flint is a very good option. That's right, that Twit. Yes, Flint is a good option.
Honestly speaking,
Kutuzov's a good
I would
choice.
honestly just ignore the cause flooding ribbons. You can you can get a lot more fire ribbons than flooding, so I would mostly ignore the flooding ribbons and just pick any typical cruiser, like
Yeah.
just anything that isn't like Minotaur
Okay.
or AP only. If you're trying to do that, I have concerns.
Smolensk
I
works.
mean,
Des Moines works.
you could just play Yodel line, right?
Yeah, we talked about, mentioned earlier. You got it. 25,000 base XP in a destroyer. Same deal. Play the game a lot. You'll get it done.
Funny
Flooding-
enough, this also applies to clan battles, so you could actually, if you are a destroyer main, you can get this done in 10 wins.
It's a very good point. Very good point. Causing flooding ribbons and sub. Again, just set that one to the side and you can do that later. And then get 4 destroyed ribbons in one battle. That's not too bad either. All right, next, the next mission line is titled Temper Temper. Anybody know the story behind that phrase, Temper Temper, in relation to the Wisconsin?
She shot it from the shore by some low caliber shells and fired the main battery guns back.
Correct, and a destroyer sent a message, Temper Temper.
Wow.
So, yeah, it's actually a thing. Anyways, so for this one, this is a month and 2 days away. Earn 5 achievements. Now, it doesn't say earn 5 achievements in one battle. It says earn 5 achievements. If it's in one battle, this is tougher. If it's just earn 5, just play the game, you'll be fine.
There's no way this is in one battle. 5 would be ridiculous.
You'll
Ridiculous.
be surprised.
Ridiculously easy to get 5, you mean? Or it's ridiculous to have a mission requiring 5 achievements in one battle?
Yeah, the latter.
The latter. Now, keep in mind that typically Wargaming will put the grindier, more difficult mission at the bottom of the chain. So if this was in one battle, you would probably find it here at the bottom. Oh, look, in one battle caused this much of damage to ships. See, that's the harder mission because it gives you nice boosters. So play the game. 20 Citadel hits. We talked about how to get Citadel hits before. 20 battles during top 5 of your team by experience received. This is a fantastically easy one to do in co-op because you've got smaller number of teams. You just YOLO in, shoot all the things, and you're top 5. Alternately, play ranked because there's even fewer people in ranked. It's 6-on-6 this season. If it stays that way in a month and 2 days from now, you're almost guaranteed top 5 every time you play.
Also,
Asymmetric.
asymmetrical. Yep, because there's only 5 players.
That's right. So if asymmetric is available a month and 2 days from now, that's a really good option. Brawl, 3-on-3, whatever, that can work as well too. Leaves in 32 days. So, you know, there you go.
Unlucky.
Anyway, unlucky. But if brawls come up, this is fantastically easy to do. And brawls, unless brawl becomes anything higher than 5 versus 5, even then it's still pretty easy to do in brawl. 4,500 ribbons. Play the game. That's a lot of ribbons, so high DPM ships. We talked about how you can do that in each of the classes earlier.
Yep. Honestly, you'll probably ignore it because you're too busy completing any other mission.
Exactly. I'd honestly recommend you focus your first efforts on class-specific missions. Which class-specific missions are you going to work on? I would pick 3 of the 5 classes here and just work through those. Pick a ship or 2 for each of those different classes and just blow your way through it. And then when you're done with that, then look at what's left and say, okay, what else do I need to do? And how soon is the next stage unlocking? How much time do I have to complete these missions before the next stage unlocks? 30 million potential in a cruiser is going to take a while. I actually have a Zath Chat about how you can easily farm potential damage in co-op. Very quick Cliff's Notes version, you take a very tanky ship like the Moskva, like the Napoli, you go in a co-op. You full speed W towards the enemy. While you're doing it, you are firing your gun every 10 seconds. And there's the ad again. And reminder, once again, I am doing this over on YouTube. So you keep firing your guns, your main gun, every 10 seconds. Why? You want your gun bloom to go out as far as possible. Here's the extra big brain. Change your 6-slot module from reload to range so that your gun bloom goes even farther. If you've got a plane that you can launch the plane. Gun bloom even farther. You want to be spotted as soon as possible in that co-op battle, because as soon as you're spotted, things that have range to shoot you will shoot you. That's potential damage. You keep them targeting you. Get yourself on fire, don't put it out. You want to be lower HP so that the bots keep shooting at you. Also, they will switch to AP if you're on fire and you're bow into them, so haha. Get to about the middle of the map and just reverse. That's all you gotta do. Keep going back and forth until you die or the game ends. And you just keep shooting your guns until the game's over. Bonus points if
you get lucky, you can find an AP only cruiser.
Bonus points if you can find a destroyer and you're taking a hydro-equipped cruiser. Makes it very easy to spot and dodge the torpedoes, and that's a lot of potential damage that just flies right past you. So those are all things that you can do in co-op very easily. I routinely get 3-4 million HP damage, or potential damage, in co-op using what I just said, in Moskva especially. Help your team cause 500,000 damage upon your spotting and destroyer. I mean, like I said, play a ranked battle, play a stealthy destroyer. You can do it in random. This one's really hard to do in co-op just because, I mean, things die very quickly. You would want to play a very fast destroyer. You'd want to use your engine boost immediately. So I'm thinking like the Italian or Pan-European destroyers, because they've got the extra oomph with their engine boost, get you up to speed as quickly as possible.
I would honestly say Clubber.
Clubber could work
YOLO,
too.
Yeah, just YOLO the nearest destroyer, kill him, and then just sit there dodging everything.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Pockington, you were part of those sessions, right? You learned a lot about potential damage from that, didn't you? That was a lot of fun to do. We did it on stream. Help your team cause damage. Again, it's a submission. Set it aside. And then damage to ships in ranked or randoms. For this one, particularly, if you're causing HP damage to ships, I recommend an HE spamming ship. Hindenburg, Conqueror come to mind as good choices. Spamming HE only, just burn all the things. Side effect, you'll get a Wither or 12 achievements while you're doing it, and people are going to hate you because you just make the world burn.
Do it in randoms too. Ranked, there's just not as much HP to go around.
Correct. Another reason, by the way, another reason to play Battleship, especially in ranked, is because you are at least ensuring one more Battleship on the enemy team. All right, last shot. 1 month and 9 days from now, 1 million HP damage to ships with the main battery or secondary battery. That's a lot. Just play the game, though. You'll get there in 10 to 20 games in a standard random game. Damage ships by setting fires or floods. I mean, this has the Akizuki Kitakaze all over it, as usual. Commander XP, the nice thing about this is you can boost it. So if you're falling behind, if you're not ready to get to 8, you can always use boosters. Same thing for the free XP, you can use boosters. So those are nice and friendly, and they do synergize very well with clan battles, assuming clan battles is going on during that time. They
should be. I think clan battles is from like late May to early July, so that's about the right time.
Yeah. It's hard to say right now. I don't want to sit there and look at calendars, do the math and all that, but you know, just putting that out there as good options. Spotted ribbons, carrier, 325. That's a lot of spotted ribbons. Like we said before, co-op it, whatever, be done. 40.
That one, honestly, I just put it on the side because if you get like 12 spots per game, even in co-op, That's
Mhm.
about 20.
You
No,
don't
that's
get
about
12 spots in
almost 30.
co-op. Oh,
It's
it's
9 on 9.
9.
So
It's
you're
gonna take
probably
forever.
you're probably looking at closer to 7 spots per game. So yeah, it's going to take forever. This is a good one to maybe complete while you're working on whatever the carrier mission is for 8. Get 45 kills in battleships. That's pretty easy, especially in co-op if you YOLO in. Side note, if you find yourself playing co-op in a battleship and you get frustrated because people always are stealing your kills, you are playing the wrong battleship. You do not want to play the standard Vermont line battleship in co-op, at least in my opinion. Those things are just too damn slow. It's not going to get you there in time. You're far better off playing an engine boost equipped battleship. Jason with the sub over on YouTube, thank you much. You're going to want to get into the battle as quickly as possible. So this one would be a good opportunity for French battleships, especially like the Burgon. Burgon's a great one. You got the engine boost. Get in there. Get into it. You could also maybe try Incomparable. Incomparable could be a lot of fun because you got the torpedoes that you can smash into something as well while you're boosting. You've got the high caliber guns that you can absolutely obliterate cruisers with. So maybe Incomparable is a good choice. But I would still say the French battleships. Yeah, British battle cruisers would be a good choice too, Cthulhu. Yeah. The Georgia's a good choice because it's got engine boost. Yeah. So some things to think about for there. And then
I think
12
Scharnhorst
captured.
43 is great for that.
Yeah, also has an engine boost and torpedoes and secondaries.
Or you
Absolutely.
take something with a low reload where you can snipe the kills, like if you have an Illinois, for example.
Yeah, a high DPM ship, right? Yeah, absolutely. With fast reload.
It's a nasty stage though. Like all
Yeah.
these requirements, like if you break it down, you're looking at like a lot of games for that.
Well, remember what I said at the start of the video. You weren't here for that. Of course you can, Nova. Remember what I said at the start of the talk here, and that is that the initial stages are always deceptively easy, and the last stages are always incredibly grindy, and they do that on purpose. They want you to grind, baby, grind to get these dockyard things done. Because if you don't, go back to what Cthulhu said, you have to make a choice at that point. Do you finish the dockyard with doubloons, or do you walk away? And a lot of point at that point, psychology, sunk cost fallacy, all that good stuff. You've already invested this much into it. You're probably going to spend the doubloons. That's why I said at the start, I always recommend considering picking up one of the 2 booster packs or both, the starter booster packs, whatever you call them. Anyway, assisted or captured in cruisers. This one is kind of difficult because it's cruisers. You don't have the best of concealment. So you want to take either really good concealment cruisers, like one of my favorite tier 8s, what is it? Crap, I can't remember the name of it. The Spanish one that I love so much. The
Numancia?
premium. What?
Numancia?
Numancia. Thank you. I remember to start with an N. That's one of my favorite cruisers. Really good concealment. Or a cruiser that's got smoke. Like an Italian cruiser, it's got the fuel smoke. That would be really good to have. Gets you into a cap, allows you to cap it. But again, cruisers. The problem with cruisers is when you're playing co-op, you have to get through the destroyer on that side first, or the sub. And yes, again, this is when you always run into standard battles when you're trying to do this mission. So this one's really hard to do as well, I would say.
Yeah, I would say just YOLO in a co-op. You'll get 1 per game, hopefully, and
Yeah.
that's good enough.
Pray you spawn on the flank, and you get a domination. If you spawn in the middle and domination, it's really hard to do because everything can shoot you. Destroyers, it's twice as many. I'm really, frankly, saddened to see that there is no base defense ribbons, because that one's the easier one to farm. 210 again. Put it to the side, and then in one battle, 2,500 base XP. Get good. Sandwiches. Thank you for the follow. Giving Stevie some bacon. All right.
For those basic XP missions, literally play a super ship and do good in it. It's you'll get You'll get 2,500 base EXP after like a couple of games, in theory at least.
You get North or Northern Lights cap, you can get multiple caps in co-op because the bots go out on the outside flank. Fair enough. Or play Submarine. Yeah, that's true. Play a Submarine and cap 3 bases, and there's your base XP.
Only
That's
if you're
what-
confident. Only if you're confident in submarines, because it's also easy to get nuked at the very start if you don't know what you're doing.
True. Now, I will say this. If you're playing ranked, eventually you'll have one of these games. And I would almost say it's easier to have one of these games than to play randoms, in my personal opinion. But your mileage may vary. Play the game, eventually you might get that. But this is designed to be a harder mission. So, this one is tough because there's a lot of missions that you want to set aside. The carrier mission you want to set aside. The cruiser mission you want to set aside. The sub mission you want to set aside. So, remember what I said before about choosing 3 classes? You're going to have to pick one of the 3 classes that you don't want to do here. So that's going to be challenging. Oh well. The last time you had a 25 base XP game was Michelangelo Stockyard in PR. I don't know what PR means. Puerto Rico. Okay. Also, asymmetric will be gone by this point. That's correct, Hujam. Norfolk's Gem, the last stage, a month and 16 days. Now, typically, you only have like a week to complete this. Is that the case right now? I can't remember.
Yeah, it should be.
Okay. So
About
a lot
a
of
week or
time,
two, I think.
a lot of times, the last stage is either the grindiest or the second grindiest, right? To the stage 7. But you have less time to complete it, which kind of intensifies the grinding. It's 2 weeks. Thank you. I know there's a Reddit post where they outlined all the. I just haven't looked at it in a while. I think I saw it last night. So for this one, get 20 kills. Play the game. That's nice. 3,000 ribbons. Play the game. That's nice. 60,000 base XP. Ouch. This
Play a lot of
one,
the game.
play a lot of the game. This one, if Clan Battles is operational, and this is so. Everybody, I hope you take this into mind and into heart. Clan Battles, you have the ability of 2 different ratings to play, an A and a B. If you want to min-max this, I highly recommend you encourage your clan to not play the alternate rating until this mission drops. Why? Because now you do the other rating, and it's an easy 2,500 base XP a game. Boom, 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 boom. You club your way up. Just putting that out there. If you don't do clan battles, frankly, the easiest way to get base XP is probably going to be brawls if it's available, because the games are just super fast, and you're getting base XP no matter what happens. Co-op can work too. Randoms are probably the worst option for base XP just because the games last so darn long. So I'd recommend my rating would be Brawl first, then co-op or ranked. If you're the kind of person that wants to get steel while you're doing it, then just play ranked and who cares. But it's a quicker battle time.
So a thing about co-op, for that one, you're going to be playing a lot of co-op games. So just play tier 5, tier 6. Have a couple ships ready, like have like 3 or 4 French destroyers ready to go. Just YOLO, all right? Press W, torp the nearest ship, detonate, go to the next game. Repeat, rinse, repeat. It'll drain your sanity quickly, but you'll get it done faster.
Exactly. Yep, just keep going with that. I need to turn the Lumia HUD off. Apologize for the sound coming through on the YouTube side of things. But SAT, you're absolutely correct. You have this is the mission here where you have to not care about living in a battle. You have to harness your inner Robloxian plays. You have to find a way to die quickly. Now, I'm not saying throw the game. I'm saying die quickly. This is where you play ranked battles. Sandwiches, thank you for your Twitch Prime sub, by the way. This is where you play your battles in, and you YOLO in, and you do as much damage as possible, and then die, and then start again. And not care about the result of the game. You don't stick around and watch the rest of it. You back out, or you go to YOLO on. Battle on. Call it YOLO on for this. Exactly, Paradox. Just play. Earn credits. Here's where you probably want to use your really good credit boosters and get it done faster. Just to ensure that you finish it. But again, it comes down to timing. On the last stage, I would just equip the boosters anyway and not worry about it. That's me.
Actually, so the thing is, if you only buy 2 stages, everything else is going to be much faster. So even 18 million credits, that one you can just lay it on the side because you're going to finish it by spamming co-op games or whatever. That 60,000 CXP will take forever. So
this is the hardest one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The credits, I would say just ignore that one unless you are specifically going for it because you've bought extra stages.
Mm-hmm. Right. Exactly. Causing 3 million damage to ships in a carrier, that's ouch. I would say take a secondary carrier, go into co-op, YOLO in, and rinse and repeat. Don't play random battles. That's a lot of time investment to try to get 3 million damage. Personal opinion. Now, I'm not a carrier main. There are carrier mains out there, like AF Short on Water, who will do this in like 10 games and laugh their way through it. I'm not one of those. So, something to think about. And you can do it in super ships, I guess. Super carriers.
Super ships will give you the most damage, so play those if your credit budget allows.
Right. Cause damage to ships in battleships, 3 million. Again, secondary battleship, just go and YOLO, have fun. Same thing. Okay, so at least these are easily to do. Just cause damage. You're not doing anything stupid and weird, like potential damage, get shot at or whatever. So that's kind of nice. Missouri works for credits. If you've got the Missouri beforehand, you get the extra credit income. Sure. Good point, Wax. 1.9 million HP damage to ships and destroyers. Again, same deal. This is a very nice dockyard, Peridot. I agree. These missions are a lot easier than other ones. Now here's where, in my opinion, you could make the argument for playing subs. Because 1.3 million HP damage with 2 ships with subs, if you YOLO in on co-op, it's probably doable. And side note, you'll finish a lot of your other submissions if you've put that to the side the whole time. Look at this. In battle, earn 1 achievement in random or ranked. Wow, this is easy.
I've almost wondering if Wargaming accidentally typoed it.
I think they're missing a 10. A 0 at the end, right?
Yeah, I don't know what this is. Maybe they mean a heroic achievement, or
Oh, that's a good point.
or it's the wrong number. I don't know. Or maybe it's just or maybe it's a gimme in the end. I don't know. Like,
well,
if it's a gimme, that's very nice.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice gimme. Honestly, like, you're only concerned about the token one, so it's a nice gimme to have for one of your 2 extra ones completed.
Cthulhu says it's a pressure relief valve at the end, and that I like that. That's a really good way to look at that. Either way, we won't know for this one for a month and 2 weeks from now. So let's not worry about it for now. For now, I would say play the game, enjoy the game, don't burn yourself out trying to grind through all of the missions. Just enjoy it for what it is. I would say about stage 3, if you find yourself behind, in other words, stage 4 unlocks and you're still working on stage 2, or you're just starting stage 3, that's the part where you got to start, rolling up those sleeves and getting things done. So that's my recommendation. Even I can manage that, says Cthulhu. True. So there you have it. Did I miss anything in talking about the dockyard? Anything else related to that y'all want to ask about or chat about?
I would say make sure you don't burn yourself out over that. There are some people that have done that, and it is not very pleasant to see. So,
Kingpin, anyone?
Yeah, just remember, those are digital ships.
Does he even play the game anymore or stream? I don't think he does.
Who? Sorry,
Kingpin.
who again?
Kingpin.
Kingpin? I have not seen him, so I assume he just left entirely.
For those of you guys who don't know, Kingpin is one of the people that no-lifed, completely ground out the original Puerto Rico, the grindiest of grindy, because Wargaming said he can get it for free. He wanted to see how much work it would be for free. He had a timer and he streamed every game he played and burned himself the F out at the end.
Oh yeah. I'm also
Wow.
thinking of another CC right now that it's not pretty.
Really?
Did they quit?
Huh? No, this one didn't quit, but let's just say he made a video. He just published one, and just sort by controversial.
Gotcha. It's Zath. Jack Fighter, thank you for the follow. No, it's not me, unfortunately. I don't play the game enough. Especially now with me working for Stack Up, I don't have enough time to stream, and usually if I'm playing the game, I'm streaming. So, Red Rider says, I got the Rito for free as well, Rico for free, but you used the free doubloons to finish it. Right. There you go. There you go.
For the first Puerto Rico event, I just spent $50. I just ground like the first 2 set of missions, and then I got the ship. It's like $50 for me. I don't mind it too much, but not everyone's financial situations are the same. So
I bought the first 2 boosters for the original Puerto Rico. Cost me like, I don't know, 7,000, 8,000 doubloons.
The original
It
Puerto
was.
Rico was really difficult because you didn't understand how everything worked, and everybody panicked because they said, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, and Wargaming made it very easy if you just at least bought one of the boosters at the very start. They didn't tell you that.
Like
Yeah.
2 basically guaranteed it if you played just a little bit.
And then 3 was
With
like, I
1,
log
you
in
still
every
had
day
to
to...
do a bit of grinding.
Yeah,
Like it was like what, 8 stages I think total, or 7?
I don't remember.
I
IWAX
don't
says...
remember.
I've got a video on my YouTube. If you ever want to see it, it's called Plan Your Grind Puerto Rico. Just search my YouTube for it and you'll see it. IWAX says, I'm going to try to get the West Virginia on your NA account and think that's going to be harder than finishing the dockyard on EU because of the lack of ships on NA. Lack of ships you have, or you mean lack of players? I don't know. Anyway, we're about to finish the Zath Chat, so guys, those of you that are watching on YouTube, big thanks for watching this far. I'll tell you what, there's going to be a fun word to lack of ships you have. Oh, okay, got it. We need to put a fun word into the comments. If you got to this point on the YouTube video, what's a word we can have people put in the comments, y'all? Whiskey.
Emperor.
Put whiskey in the comments. There you go. And thank you for doing so. And by the way, if you have any questions, please comment away. I watch. Everybody else goes in and does that. Rural Mommy does it now. No, I mean, this is going to be cut and put to YouTube later. So when that comes onto YouTube later, you can brag about getting this far by typing in, not wimpy, whiskey. You guys are like, instructions unclear. Oh, well. All right, well, that's a good long enough Zath Chat, about an hour long. So we won't talk about asymmetrics today, or we can make it a separate one. But I'm going to go ahead and cut at this point. Thank you to SAT and Grunty for jumping in, and big thanks as well for Nate. And I appreciate the positive comments, y'all. This is fun to go through. So I'm going to go to the Stream Raiders screen for a moment, and I'm going to start up a poll. And this poll is going to be what next, okay? We can do live Warships play, or we can do another Zath Chat, and this time it's going to be about asymmetric. Okay? I'm going to put a 5-minute poll duration. Actually, yeah, we'll do 3 minutes. 3-minute duration. This is Chicago style voting. You can vote multiple times. Those of you on YouTube, I apologize. We don't have the ability to get the poll going over on there because it's on Twitch. However, Justin and others on YouTube, you're more than welcome. Just put down what you would like to see between those two. You want me to do a Zath Chat on asymmetric battles, or do you want me to talk about live Warships play, or you want me to actually play the game? Make the key choice now. I'm going to start up a words on stream. Again, this is on YouTube only. I've got a couple of Discord DMs I need to respond to, and I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break as well, just to clear out some ad-free time for later on.
Can't you combine that, Zath?
Combine what?
Asymmetric is so chill. Can't you play asymmetrics while you talk about asymmetrics?
I mean, yeah, I could. Normally, what I'll do is I'll do the asymmetric. We can do a Zath Chat about it and then go into one. We could do it like that. But honestly, if people just want me to play the game, let's just get in and play the game. I don't really care. Great. Thanks for the heads up. Project Planet just released a new version on the playtest. So I need to run Steam. I haven't started it yet, so I need to make sure that it downloads. Let me take a look at other things here. Clarification on the difference in stats between Chikuma 2 and Chikuma 2 Gold. They have the exact same stats. The nerf made to Chikuma 2 was cancelled and not mentioned in the dev blog. They both have the same stats, despite the port UI showing the nerfed numbers.
Bug got through.
What?
So Wargaming reverted the nerf. I'm going to screenshot this and I'm going to post it in the Discord so you can read it straight from the horse's mouth.
What nerf for what?
Chikuma 2.
Oh. I don't know what that is. Is that a ship?
It's being released as part of the Golden Week event, if I remember correctly.
Oh.
I'm going to put this in... I'm going to put it in dev blog and game updates because I think that's where it makes perfect sense. But Bogsy says... So for those of you guys who don't know what we're talking about... Well, I'll show it when the ad break is done when we get back into the game. Let me take a look and see. Project Planet playtest is scheduled. Let's get that done now.
Time to remember which dev blog had the nerf.
Good luck.
It'll take me about 3 minutes.
Okay. Very spicy something. Okay, and Stream Raiders can go.
Okay, he's probably referring to torpedo bomber armament damage being reduced. That's the only nerf I see here.
I thought you had a concealment nerf too.
So
Yeah, the concealment value in port was different between those two ships. Don't ask me why.
Interesting. So I'm going back on a dev block. One of them was a torpedo bomber nerf.
It was the latest change.
And then even further back, yes, there was a detection nerf where it went from like 10.9 to 11.7 base. And there is a smoke generator nerf where the cooldown was slightly increased. So does he mean that all of that was reverted?
I don't know. How many dev blogs are there that mention the Chikuma 2 and the changes?
So
Just the
far,
one?
I've seen two.
Okay.
One of them had the concealment nerf, concealment and smoke generator nerf. One of them had the other one had the torpedo bomber nerf. So sounds like both of those were reverted, but you'll have to ask him more specifically.
How many dev blogs again did you say? 3?
Two. 2 dev blogs total, but has 3 changes.
You can look at the Chikuma Gold and Chikuma 2 and see the difference there. That's true.
That's
All
pretty interesting. this is the first time I've seen where wargaming actually reverted to nerfs in a dev blog.
Without actually putting a dev blog out to tell you that?
Yeah. Usually just they commit with it. But then here we're like, wait a minute, why are the ships unnerfed?
Right.
Oh well.
Right. Ranked starts in 1 hour, IWAX. So, and that's been a point, that's been a pain point that's been brought up in the past as well, which is, hey, if you're going to change something with the ship, you need to tell us when you're going to do it. Don't just release a ship and then be like, oh yeah, well, we decided to do that. That goes all the way back to the German destroyers, the original German destroyers that were released. What did they have, Hydro or something? And I think they nerfed the Hydro or something like that. And like the whole community got pissed.
Well, at least on the bright side, this one is a hidden buff. So so people won't be as pissed as say, oh, by the way, we buffed the ship, but we're not. It's better than them like buffing the. It's better than them making a negative change to the ship and not telling people about it. That would have been so much worse.
Absolutely. In this case, it's a positive change to the ship in a sense. You know, and that's good. When is the drawing, ThudTwit? We usually do 2 during the stream, so we've been live for 2 hours. So probably in the next hour we'll do the next drawing, the first one. Where's the link to the change? There is none, Cobra. That's the point. There's no link to anything about a change to whatever. ThudTwit, you got to run. Yeah, we're doing div up for asymmetric. You can message me and we'll make it happen. Yeah, my facial reaction just now was reading the Discord, the official Discord. Apparently, you can get 10 points for the event pass if you are an authenticated Discord user, and you can get an extra 15. Come on in, Hujam. If anybody else wants in and we're full up, just send me a message anyway. We'll get it figured out.
What's asymmetric now?
We'll talk about
Is
that
it
in just
normal chips? Obviously.
One sec.
Alright.
Everyone who submits their card will get an additional 15 event pass progress points. So you create a card, and they have a contest to have the best card to, okay, your personal data sheet. So if you want more event pass points...
Yep, you'll have to submit it to Golden Gifts. The Golden Gifts channel. And it's recommended to be at least created if you want a higher chance of winning.
Right. Okay, now, the Chikuma 2. The Chikuma 2, we discussed this yesterday. The Chikuma 2 is in an event that was delayed, and the reason that the event was delayed is quite simple. And that is that Wargaming has 2 versions of the Chikuma 2. They've got the regular Chikuma 2 and the Chikuma 2 Golden. Now, the idea is that you get these in the event that they had to delay, right? It's loot boxes, isn't it? Grunt, you talked about this yesterday.
Yeah, it's kind of loot boxes.
Okay. Now, you have a chance to get the Chikuma 2, and you have a very small chance of getting the Chikuma 2 Golden. So that's how that kind of works. The big difference was, if you look at concealment, the Chikuma 2 concealment 10.6, the Golden 9.7. So it has different stats for range. Now, y'all were talking also about different possible stats for the torpedo bombers, right?
Yeah, there was a torpedo bomber difference.
Let's see. So, torpedo damage 7,233, and the Golden is 7,233.
That's the nerfed stats. What happened?
I guess they didn't roll back the nerf on the torpedo bombers. And then the other one was the creeping smoke, right?
Yes, the smoke screen had a duration nerf. It should be 1 The nerfed version was 180 seconds for cooldown time. The what's supposed to be sounds like it's 160.
Okay. Okay, and I've got, maybe I have a flag on that reduces the,
Yeah, it's a flag.
yeah, right here. Okay. So anyways, 160. Okay, so now let's look at the Jiguma 2. Yeah, okay, so they rolled back the change in the smoke generator, and they rolled back the change to concealment. But it looks like they kept the torpedo bomber,
The
torpedo
torpedo
damage.
bomber nerfs.
Yeah,
That's unfortunate. Oh well.
whatever. Okay, so there we go. You don't and you won't pay money for a chance to win a ship. I mean, I completely understand. Nothing wrong with that.
And
Absolutely nothing
Wargaming
wrong with
usually
that.
gives you some free tokens anyways to gamble.
Right. Sandwiches, again, thank you for the sub earlier. Simboto, thank you for the resub earlier. By the way, I think I sent you a DM, didn't I, Simboto, about the game that you bought me and how fun it was on Sunday? Tarot with the hydrate, thank you for the reminder. Justin, you want to choose my next ship, but you didn't put what the ship was. So tell me what the ship was you'd like me to play.
I have a question.
That's a good point, Cthulhu. You can focus on getting the 44 instead. Yes, Nate?
On the Shimikaz, what torps are better? What would
12.
you recommend? The 20k or 12k?
12.
12?
12.
In randoms, 12. Here, you could try 8s if you're daring.
In asymmetric, 8 is fine. The 20s are a waste in asymmetric and co-op. The 20s are possible in ranked and random, just usually
Yeah.
12 is the choice.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. I needed to also shout out that Sir Nick. It's been a while. Apologies for not getting that done, but we had to finish the video before we did that. So let me go ahead and get the shout out done. S-O. That's Sir Nick. There we go. There's that Sir Nick. Now, we saw him doing, what was it, Mario World. You were doing hacks or something like that, right?
ROM hacks.
And then ROM hacks. Yeah, and then he went and he moved on to doing Metroid. So if you're looking for some good old-fashioned, old-timey action, you could check him out there. Sir Nick is somebody else that I found while working for Stack Up and doing some scouts. As somebody who could potentially do good fundraising for Stack Up. So, Sir Nick, you'll probably end up seeing an email from me if you haven't already got it. You're enjoying the atmosphere? Well, thank you. I enjoyed yours, which is the reason why I stuck around. I followed and I sent you an email. Hojam says the asymmetric torp is easy. The bots charge the middle of the cap stay and then turn around and leave. Yeah. So that's Sir Nick's the kind of soldier who's seen it all, from the depths of Super Metroid to the peaks of Kaizo's challenge. They've battled through the Messenger's finale, but don't expect them to lay down arms just yet. With love for music and a nostalgia for Nintendo, this Canadian trooper keeps the variety alive. Whether it's Super SMZ 3 Race or a Gamble sequel, they're always ready for more. No subs needed in this war zone, just pure gaming grit. Nice. And Lucia Spider, good to see you. Okay, so we have a division of 5. It's a cool shout out, isn't it? And that is like you, right? I know, it's crazy. It's an AI bot. You can check it out, frostytools.com. Welcome back, Gaelic. We haven't done our draw just yet. We'll do it in a little bit. That earned me a sub. Well, that's really nice of you. Don't feel like you have to, but that's really nice of you, Sir Nick. There you go. Do the exclamation point ticket thing, get into the giveaway. And boom, boom, there's Sir Nick's sub. Thank you very much, Sir Nick. You're giving Stevie some love. Anchors away, Sir Nick. Your subscription isn't just a sub. It's a promotion to Admiral of the Good Vibes Fleet in Lord's Ass World of Warships. Thanks for setting sail with us and supporting the community. Your generosity is the wind in our sails. God, I feel like doing the Titanic now. Anyway, let's move on. So asymmetric is a game mode that's very much like co-op, but there's more bots on the enemy team. So if you play slow battleships, you can actually still have a chance to make something happen, which is really fun. The credit and base XP earnings are nerfed compared to random battles, but the battles are much quicker. So to be honest, they're a lot more fun, in my opinion. Plus, you can div up with 5 people. Now, a lot of people play operations that you can div up to 6. Oh my goodness. The nice thing about, hold on a sec. I need to pause for just a moment. We got to shout out our rating person. Thank you, Corin. There's Stevie and Prue. Corin, thank you for the follow. Thanks for rating in. If you need to do self-care and run, by all means, go for it. But very much appreciate the raid. I'm Lord Zath, the North American community contributor for World of Warships. We just finished a very long Zath chat talking about the dockyard missions and recommendations through it and all that kind of stuff. I am streaming over on YouTube as well. So if you don't like the music or some of the noises like some of you just heard coming in, you're more than welcome to click on that link and view the stream over on the YouTubes. Okay, we need to read off what our guy here is all about. So, rating in from World of Warships, Corin, the Napoli main is a full-time uni trooper, part-time gamer who's been through the Mun trenches and science fair battles. They've shifted their focus to the digital front lines, crafting WoW's vids and diving into Battlefield 1 and COH isn't it Company Heroes? Company Heroes 2 skirmishes. I love that game. That was a fun game. From Ship Saturday sorties to Freedom Friday assaults, they're a strategist with a penchant for battleships and a multilingual command post. No drops in morale here, soldier. Engage. There you go. Nice. Nice. Thank you again for the raid. So, anyways, so operations. I'm just going to flip to well, I don't want to do that for right now. But operations, you can have divs of 6, right? It's divs of 6 in ops.
7.
Is it 7?
Should
Okay.
be 7.
I couldn't remember off the top of my head. 7. Thank you. Nova commented on that too. You can have divs of up to 7. This is up to 5. But this is, in my opinion, more fun because if you have a full div of 5, there's no randoms that will go and ruin the whole operation for you. In addition, we had talked in the chat about the operations giving you half progress towards the missions in Dockyard. So you're far better doing asymmetric, divvying up with friends, or even just playing it by yourself if you want to. Your name is well known in the community. Well, thank you, Corin. We've been playing asymmetric as well. It is good fun. Very relaxing. Justin Simpleton, I still need to know what ship you want me to play. So feel free to let me know. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and I'll play the Jatuma 2 Golden.
I just killed a sub and the Shimikaz with a torp.
Feels good, doesn't it? You shotgunned him.
The torps weren't meant for him, but it still feels good.
Now, the message that I got from Bogsy is that the concealment in-game is not what you actually have in port. So I guess we could test this and find out, is my concealment really 9.5? We can also do a test of the smoke cooldown too. So here we go, our first game. 2 hours in. We have a giveaway going, by the way, for those of you who just joined. You need to type exclamation point in chat. My chat is followers only, and it's really simple. It's because I have a rule that to win, you have to be a follower, and it saves an awful lot of time for Puddin or myself to just simply give somebody a code instead of having to do a follower check. And we're giving away a pinata code, one of those pinata camos. Just looking. There you go. Ghost Front getting into. And preferably be here for the draw. That's correct. Sandwiches with the ticket. Ooh, jam. If you get an error message like that, failed to enter too many tickets, that means you've already entered. And that's a way to confirm that you've entered, which works out perfectly fine. 07 to you, sir, as well. Just looking. Now, I've been conserving codes for a couple reasons. One, the last patch was a 5-week cycle. And so it took a long time to get the patch preceding this last one. I think the last one was 4-week. But it was 5-week. I ran out of codes, and then the codes were delayed by a week to get to us. So I was conserving just to make sure I had some. If it comes to the point where we do the next one out there, the next set of codes gets to me, and I've got a whole ton, we'll by all means increase the number of codes. Also, for everybody to understand, I do have a rerun channel. There's the link right there. It is currently live, still running. I'm testing something out on a very old 14-year-old oh, fireworks time. Yeah, drop the lights. 14-year-old laptop to see if we can make it work. So here we go, everybody. Everybody ooh and ah with the colors as they change. Like fireworks in the background, you can see them light up at various times. It's one of the things I enjoy programming in is my lights. We have a lot of fun with the lights.
Ooh, oh, they're off now.
Oh, there we go. Ooh, right?
Ooh,
Right?
ah.
Ooh, ah. It's fun, isn't it? It's fun. That's why we turn the lights off and have some fun with that. During my rerun streams, I also have the ability, people have the ability to play with the lights, and I keep the streams on overnight. Some people like just tuning in and just seeing what's going on in Zathlandia. My concealment's 8.8, so I think it's literally just a issue with the port, but it's still working just fine. Ooh! Now, one of the reasons why it's nice to play asymmetric as well is because it allows you to learn a ship without the risks of you know, getting wrecked. Ooh, I see torpedoes. Those are mine.
And more importantly, I can actually hit torps in this thing.
And get words in before Driftin shows up. That's true. We do have words on stream playing too. Now the Chikuma 2 is basically a Tone at tier 9. It does have the ability to carry, though, 2 squadrons at once of torpedo bombers. So if you take the time to let them load, you can absolutely make that happen. I forgot to use torpedoes or hydro. Oh well. Here we go. Take some. Oh, that's an Ishmael.
All right, I filled out the sheet.
Can someone save me? I have 2 battleships that are looking at me.
I'm in danger. Now, this is a standard smoke screen. This is not a fuel smoke. Ah, well, there goes the Surrey at least. So let's go ahead and do a disappearing act in front of the Heinrich. I have to prevent myself from shooting for a while.
Aha, Rook, I'm broadside. What are you going to do about it?
Or the bot can be smart and use hydro. How dare he?
What kind of
How
bot
dare
is
this
he?
bot be smart? And I'm dead. Again, that's the fun thing about asymmetric. You can just be super relaxed, YOLO in, and Pock, where were you 30 seconds ago? Anyway. Is it just me, or are these torpedo arcs better than Tony? It seems a little bit better. It did seem a little bit better. Profile knows exactly what Gaelic is talking about. And the fireworks show is over, so let's bring the lights back up again so I'm not blind. And that's so I can get my stream lights back on me. There we go. It was at that moment Zath knew he effed up. Yeah, well, I don't really care. I'm hanging out with you guys, just having a good time.
Yeah.
Yes, where did you post that statement again? General chat?
The game
dev blog.
updates. Dev blog, game updates. I figured that made more sense. General chat, it gets buried very easily.
God. Unmute the channel or unhide the channel.
Actually, this gives me a really good opportunity to grab a snack because I'm kind of low on blood sugar. So I'm going to do that. Let's go ahead and spectate Nova's sub. Just for giggles. By the way, Nova, I would just use your guns and kill the Ismail here. He's that low health. This is why I don't play asymmetric. Too much fear of letting my side down. I've done it from time to time, but it feels like duress. Yeah, well, whatever.
So I was a little bit distracted, to be honest. Which which of the nerfs
Concealment and
like
smoke
were cancelled?
reload. Alright, chat, what should I try? Should I try dark chocolate sea salt, lemon coconut, or peanut butter chocolate? These are simply protein bars that I'm trying out.
Dark chocolate sea salt.
Ah, my man,
That
thank
sounds
you. That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted.
It sounds so good.
Oh, that sounds
Say
yummy.
that again, Seth. The concealment got reverted and the torp damage too?
No, the smoke. The torp damage is still nerfed.
Okay, concealment and smoke got reverted. Torp damage is nerfed. Got
Go
it.
check in on the wife. I'll be right back.
Actually, are we sure about the torp damage that it... Did we test it?
I mean, it's nerfed on both ships, so it sounds like it's actually nerfed. But no, no actual tests been done.
It probably should. Like, it is rather simple to test. Just have to go in a training room and drop on a destroyer mid-section. And see how much damage you do. If you do more than 14,500, you know the damage is not nerfed.
Yo, guys. So this is like a Rice Krispie. This thing is like Rice Krispie,
Is it
except it's
good?
very dry because it's a protein bar. So there's that.
Was it good though?
Ignore what used to be. Focus on what the ship is now. Yeah, I would say it's an acquired taste. It's good, but it's not as good as you would hope for. But it's a protein bar and it's meant to be healthy.
Yeah.
So you know.
Know what it used to be.
Be back.
That's the point. Like, we don't know what it is now because the values are wrong.
Well, we can do a quick test then.
I think we should. No. I mean, it's kind of significant though. Like, if you like, the change to the torps was a nerf by 2,000 damage. That's like over 25% nerf to the torpedoes. Wouldn't you want to know if that nerf is still in place before you maybe gamble for the ship?
Let's see. When I was looking at the ship earlier, it was supposed to have effectively Hakuryu torps. But yeah. Torpedo bombers. Give me a sec here. Hakuryu torps deal, yeah, 9k. So if they nerf it, I think it'll actually go down to like Shokaku level. Yeah, it's literally going from Hakuryu torps to Shokaku torps.
That thing is really dry. Oh my god. I'm gonna go through so much water just because of that. Now, I know Ujam said the golden should have the correct stats. The thing about the golden stats... The thing about the golden stats is it had the nerfed torpedoes. I can check on it, and yeah, I can check on it in a second. Once again, this stupid thing sets the wrong color temperature. That's got to be something in my Stream Deck. WoW's game. Turn it on or off. That's all I have it set to do is on or off. So why the bleep does it do the wrong color setting? That is frustrating. Anyway, now I can go to detailed report, and I'm pretty sure I did land a couple of airdrop torpedoes.
Yeah, but you don't know if you hit the belt here.
So?
Torpedo belt reduces the torpedo damage, so the number you get here is not very significant because you don't know if you hit the belt or if you didn't hit the belt.
10k, that's... 10k is what I expect from a 14k torpedo. The Bologna doesn't really have much what would you call a torpedo belt.
Yeah. At the Colonel Baloney. So, 2 torpedo hits for 10-6. 2 more game of testing this? No problem.
Bologna literally has 4% torpedo protection, so it's pretty much nothing.
Just go in the training room and drop on a destroyer that doesn't have it. It has no torpedo protection. Drop midsection and see it. Then you have the exact value.
Well, y'all want me to do that? I have
mean,
to
you said
drop the div to
yes.
do it.
If other people says sure, then okay, we'll just get it done. It'll take like a minute.
Hawk's got to go back. All right, so SAT, I'm gonna make you commander.
Okay.
Grunty, find me in the training room.
Could just
Just what?
add a bot, but yeah, I'll join the training room.
Well, you know, want to make sure it's done right, so let's have you there as an observer. Hell, you can be a spectator. All right, create. And I will take the Chikuma 2. And then we're going to go ahead and here... I don't remember... Do we just do... No. Here, add bot. That's right. All right, now we're going to go and we're going to add... You said take a destroyer. All right, you're going to play an Elbing.
Like an Elbing or something. Or you drop on me, or put me on the enemy team and drop on me.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Take
going
the
to
AA
do.
off.
But we'll... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's just do that. That's easier than a bot crap. Have to test the golden too. Fine, that's fine. Sturgipoo, actually live. Yeah, so Sturgipoo, because people got confused if I was live or not, I actually made a rerun channel. So if you see me on this channel, I am always live now.
Just make sure you hit your torpedo midsection.
Okay. Hit 1 torpedo or 2?
You can do 2 if you both hit the midsection.
Okay.
Just hit both. It's easier.
I was gonna say, you want fries with that?
One of your planes to make sure. Actually, I could shoot down one of your planes.
Yeah,
That
just
would
do that.
probably
That's
be-
fine. Do that. First, we have to wait a while, so I'm just gonna make Inky.
Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes then.
That's not very nice of you.
Wait, don't you have adrenaline rush? Doesn't this help?
I have no idea.
Does adrenaline rush help the plane regeneration time?
It says armaments, so I don't know. Also very interesting, I just noticed, if you select the torpedo bombers, the turrets don't follow your movement.
It locks?
Interesting. Yeah, like I'm looking this way and the guns aren't moving. So that's nifty. I noticed when you stopped by to laud my Stack Up Military Charity fundraiser, but you never gave you a... Did I? Well, let me fix that. Bam. Fixed. I-56 ping torps are useless because they do less damage at 3 km and under, but they have a range of 6 km.
You don't use the homing torps on the I-56.
Mm-hmm.
You use the regular torpedoes on that ship. Always. And their range is more than 6 kilometers.
The turrets are turning when I have ASW selected, but they don't turn when I have the planes selected. All right, Mr. Grunty.
Trying to
Shoot
shoot
down
down one plane.
one plane. All right, there you go.
Okay.
Also, nice job getting within secondary range. I can't turn my secondaries off while I'm in flight.
It's okay. They don't pen me.
All right, right in the center.
Right in the center.
Let's watch. Oh my god, I did 6,448 damage.
That's...
You're welcome, Sergi.
That's the
Why?
nerf torpedo damage.
That's too low, though.
It hit a little bit forward, so I think some of it got into the bow and saturated.
Let's take a look.
I don't think it can. The first torpedo, the first hit that hits me, there's no way that's going into saturation.
You'll be surprised. But I'm pretty sure this is the nerfed version. Regardless.
Yeah, seems
that's
like
fine.
it. So,
All right.
reverted...
Exit battle, golden time, right?
Oh, I'll help you get out of that battle.
Okay, cool. I'm already out. Chicken 2 golden. Doesn't really matter if I have a captain on it or not. The timing of these ads, says Cthulhu. Sorry.
So yeah,
Ads
the
are worse
damage
on
you
mobile?
did was 6,448 plus one flood tick.
Mm-hmm. Just recall captain. Oh, neat. Thanks, Iwax. Grunty, where'd you go?
Oh, what do you want to
Well,
do?
we gotta test the golden now. We gotta do this right.
Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that wasn't a golden.
That was the regular. Here we go. You were short 501,000 damage on Gaelic, I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Look, it's the pretty golden. The gold camo is pretty, but guys, I wouldn't go nuts trying to get it. Oh, you only got.
I wish it.
Okay.
Wish it was silver.
Enemy force detected.
Silver would be nice.
Critical engine damage.
Here, I can turn off my anti-air now and my secondaries.
Oh, good to know. The rudder is fragile on this ship.
You mean the engines?
Engine, yeah.
Awaiting instructions.
I didn't even hit the engine. Like, it was midship.
Oh, you were short by 501 damage, not 501k damage, Gay. Like, you were short 501 just damage. Okay, now I understand. Red and black space camo would be cute. See, this is the fun part about testing, ladies and gentlemen. If you like doing this, you might want to consider joining the Super Test program, because this is literally all that we do. encounter can be a hit or a miss in asymmetrics. Actually, that's a good place to grind through that line. Assuming you've got the tier 6 already, you can at least get the 6 ground out. Are you purposely
kidding me?
trying to hit the turret, or what are you trying to shoot
Yes,
there?
and it went between two turrets, like.
The kick is good! They only had spots open as tester. Oh, they do, IWAX. There's
This turret is
different
actually
recruitment
quite durable.
periods.
Turret critically damaged.
What?
The turret is actually more durable than I thought.
Yeah, well, you are shooting the front of the turret face, and it's an 8-inch gun, so that makes sense. Got Matilda Kelly to 20 points, so grinding that also. Ah. Yeah. I too would like to grind Matilda Kelly. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, we're talking about actual turret armor and not like Yodo turret armor.
Which is a joke. All right, I'll try to recreate that same drop that I had before, which was at a slight angle, like this.
I'm actually trying to catch it completely midsection, just to be sure.
$64.48, the exact same torpedo damage.
So it's nerfed. Cool. And
Yep,
it was
it's
completely midsection, and I don't know why you did so little damage there.
I don't know, but SAT, get me back in the tip. Let's play the damn game.
Alright.
Yoda, what armor, says Nova? Right? Oh, thank you.
This
Just got a
damage
message.
should be higher. I'm confused now.
I'm
I would
confused. Where do people
say-
go?
I would say there's some sort of saturation mechanics at work, but I mean, there's obviously some saturation mechanics at work, but I forget how it works on destroyers. Because I know normally if you attack a ship midsection, there is like a 33% chance of reducing flooding, but
Only if
destroyers
it hits the
have more
torpedo
flooding.
belt. And there is no torpedo belt on the Elving.
Yeah.
There is no torpedo belt, there is no torpedo protection, there is no damage reduction due to torpedo belts because there is none. So I'm.
And it doesn't saturate into the hull yet.
It
that's
can't,
why-
no. Not from full HP. And the midsection doesn't saturate at all unless you have a French destroyer. So
So the only conclusion is Elbing is just built different.
I wonder if they messed it up totally and they reduced the torpedo damage even further.
I mean, if you want to test that, you just you'll play just play Hakaru and just torpid.
Yeah, I just heard a bunch of banging around downstairs. If anybody wants to join the div, send me a message in game and we'll get you in.
Huh. You know what is really weird? I just looked at my post-battle stats. Guess what my potential damage is?
9k.
No, 7,233. The exact damage the torpedo has listed.
All right, so it is confirmed.
But I still don't get it.
Let me go look up 3D game models and see what the saturations are.
So he lost about 10.85% damage.
All right. Well, it looks like we just have the three of us in a div.
Yep. Anyone else want to come in?
I'll do the Chikuma 2 Golden as well, because, you know.
All right. Meanwhile,
Nova-
whenever you're ready.
Okay.
All right. So Grunty, you don't want in?
I gotta make myself something to eat.
Okay.
I don't care. Let's just go. And if other people
So
want to
I'll
join,
be
that's
back,
fine.
like in
All right.
minutes or
I'll give you div lead here,
Cool.
and I will play Sejong.
Awesome. I'm gonna check with the wife. We just got a phone call with a message, and we're trying to figure out who the heck it is. So, right back.
Okay, hull hit location. So my best guess is there's like the ship HP you're hitting as well, and then the torp is just good and just powerful enough to somehow start the saturation mechanics.
Battle starts.
I think that's how it's working.
Hey, Big O. Thanks for lurking. I'm sorry. Can you repeat again? What did you say, SAT?
Okay, so the torpedo did about 6.4k damage, even
Mhm.
though the listed damage is 7.2.
Right.
So on the World of Warships video, it says that the torpedo will deal like something like half its damage to the affected area, and then like half of it to like the ship's total,
Right.
like over like total HP or something.
Mhm.
So I think so it's saturating in one of those. I think it's the like the ship overall HP that is starting to saturate.
Gotcha.
Either that or the midsection destroyers just works a little bit weirdly.
Well, either way, I posted about it in the CC Discord. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, but one thing's for certain. The torpedo damage is still nerfed.
Mm-hmm. Most definitely nerfed torpedo damage.
Hold on, Zath. Let's get together here.
Nova says the game bugged out for him. No worries, just more damage for us.
Yep.
You want to form Voltron?
Yes.
All right. Oh no, I'm
I
spotted.
am spotted.
Smoke generators
Making the inky now. Guess what I get to do? Yeet!
Okay, so it is a Fusion. Do either of us have Hydro?
I do.
smoke screen set.
Oh look, Hydro.
Ahead.
Oh look, torpedoes.
I'll shoot a Fusion.
Yeah, I will too. That was a spicy meatball. You took a torp.
Front. Ship is on fire.
That's alright. I probably will
Are you okay?
as well.
Hold on. I'll come back and save you.
Yay, saving me. You know what? I think I can dodge. Go forward, go forward. Yes! Easy
Yeah, but
dodge.
can you dodge your shells?
No. I am in reverse. The Rook is still flooding. That's cute. Oh yeah, I have torpedoes.
Wait, Rook has torpedoes too.
Yeah,
He's gonna
there's the
eat my
one.
torpedoes, right?
He took,
he
looks
took
like a
3.
couple. Yeah. I don't care if I get spotted when I shoot. Because then he shoots. And then we kill him. Death to the Rook.
Yeah.
Yay!
Wait, where did these cruisers go?
They're still
Actually,
there? No. If only we had a way to find out easily. Yeet! It's a perfect Zath-sized gap. Call me fat? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Look, another torpedo drop on the Colonel Baloney. Disaster. And 2 more torpedoes with a broken engine.
Let's go.
When you desperate, look for where the torps come from and realize it's from the stream and not your own game. Oh, yeah. You hear the noise, right? There's a King George on our... Smoking.
Smoke generator started.
Because I don't know what these cruisers are doing, so let's just go.
Okay. I can extend smoke screen a little bit.
Yeah, there's no need. We can shoot the King George from here, can't you? At least I can.
I can barely can.
Smoke screen set.
Cool.
There we go. Yeah.
All right, look, we shot him, and then he died. Unfortunate. All right, so my hydro's up in 40 seconds, so we'll wait until the hydro's up, and then we can...
YOLO.
Yeah, exactly. Might as well switch to AP too. Zath and
Yeah, we
SAT
don't
are
need-
playing so close, Zath's wife is gonna get jealous.
Here, I'm gonna wash off your ship too.
Aw, thanks.
Wait, no. Why are you here?
You YOLO'd at the wrong time, son. Whoops. I had AP in the barrels. What do you know?
No! Wait, I dodged.
You did. Unfortunately, I'm gonna take one.
Haha.
Nope, maybe not. Oh,
I don't have a rudder. This is not good.
there's a magic button you can press to fix that, you know.
Torpedoes to port. Problem solved, sir.
Ooh, Citadel and Nazara. Suck on that. Oh, more torps. Good thing I've got Hydro now.
Wait a
Another
minute. Lots of
Citadel.
turning. That's not fair. You're not supposed to dodge my torpedoes. You're supposed to go in a straight line.
Hold on a second. Yeet!
I'm gonna actually get a friendly fire penalty, am I?
We're spooning. Thanks, Gaelic. Whoop. That happened.
Alright, next ship, Gneisenau.
And there she is. It's the good ship Gneisenau. Hey, Seabear. Seabear, we're doing asymmetrics if you want to join. Send me a message. We got room for dos more people.
Wait, why did you shoot me instantly? None of the players have that fast reaction.
That's because it's not a player, it's a bot.
Calm down, bots, okay? I know how to dodge. Most of the time.
Let's see, I need to write down. I'll do it at the end of this game. Bang, 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 bang. And that's a dead Gneisenau. Almost dead Gneisenau.
Now dead Gneisenau.
Nope.
Stop healing through my shells.
SAT needs to spend more time in co-op going up against cheaters who are never punished. What?
Well, yeah, I try to report the... I just try to report people like Halsey, Betty, but Wargaming doesn't even let me report them.
Rip poor Nova. 1 base XP. Game's like, they felt pity on you. Like, you can have one. All right, well. Lockington, you've returned for more. Nova is back. Eddie. All right. Perfect. There we go. We got a full group again. And my Asus laptop has just crashed again. So, time to do the full reset on that biatch. And tomorrow, I'll rebuild it again. This time, I think I won't install a single thing other than OBS and just see what happens. OBS and whatever programs I need for streaming. Means I also need to move this over. I was going to do something after the game. I don't remember what I was going to do anymore. Hashtag streamer life, y'all.
Oh, if there's someone else that wants to come in, they can take my spot.
So far, I have not been messaged by anybody else. You stay right here.
Well, I'll be leaving after a game anyways.
Okie dokie. I gotta set the other laptop back up for streaming again. All right, we're doing 9s. Maybe should run Linux. I could. I don't. So I tested my video card today. I downloaded and ran Permark, and it was fine. It handled Permark just fine. Temperatures went up to 69 degrees Celsius, and that's it, which is a very good testament to the ability of the cooling system, and frankly, my repasting job. So I know it's not the graphics card. And the processor's been fine, too. It hasn't had any glitching either. So my guess is it's a tweak that I made to Windows that I need to untweak, essentially. SAT, what are you going to take? And Justin Simpleton, if you are here, I need to know what ship you want me to play. I was going to write, thank you, iWax. I was going to write down, this is the 412. And I did a Zath Chat on Wisconsin missions. Wisconsin dockyard mission. Okay. SAT is playing with his breast. Now, I don't see Justin posting, so that's fine. I'm going to take out something tier 9 as well. What do I want to play at tier 9?
Well, we need you need 2 to make a pair.
I see where you're going here. I see exactly where you're going with this. All right, here we go. You. No. And for the record, I run the blues because I have over 1,000 of these. I don't recommend running blues otherwise than asymmetric. I need to build this thing out. Yes, our breasts have to play together.
Mm-hmm.
Let me pull up the builds doc here. All right, so here's the recommended Marsili build. Huh? Uh-huh. Okay, just max damage. That's fine with me. Whatever. Do I have a 12? I do. Okay. It's good to BCC. All right. Wow, I even put the unique upgrade on this thing. Why would I do that? I never play this stupid thing. Matter of fact, I think I might just demount it because it's free to demount it, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
And they recommend concealment module, and I run the rudder. Oh, okay. I guess if you're playing more bow on and stuff. I was playing it as a kiting ship, but if you play more bow on, this makes sense.
Breast doesn't work as a kiting ship. The
I know.
fire angles are way too horrible.
Let's see. What do we got? Fighter or engine boost, hydro or defensive. We'll keep it like that. Okay, here we go. And then I saw the request. Yeah, if you're playing with one, you might as well play two. And I saw the request IWAX for Kronstadt. No problem. We'll do that one next.
I don't get why they put fighter as an option. It's like I don't
kind of
see
weird.
I don't see any situation where you want to run fighter over this, even if you're playing as a joke.
You wasted credit blues in co-op. Ouch. That's a punch to the gut, Profile. And tech tree ships and ops. It's not as bad, but still. It's a sin. Alright, where's my other breast? Oh, there you are. Shall we pair up?
So far away. Yes.
Alright. Breasts shall converge.
Engine boost activated.
Alright. My breast is firmly angled at B. And I have engine boost on, so I can get to you as quickly as possible.
Same here.
Profile.
Converge at roughly here.
That's about right.
Hey,
Profile,
Nova, do you
yeah,
wanna
I wouldn't
get
be
between us?
surprised. You want us to get down, Mr. President, the sub?
Yes.
Toxic
do
CC.
If Noah's fast enough, he should be able to. We should be able to motorboat him.
Mm-hmm. You can't have a 5-breasted division. You can only bring a pair, because it's a limit of 2 cruisers. Now, a reminder, I'm going to mention this again. I mentioned it before, but of course we had the ad breaks. If you don't like ad breaks, keep in mind, you can also have the YouTube going on. And having the YouTube channel on, if ads go on Twitch, you can put the ads on the other as well. How dare you dive, Nova? That's no fair. That's cheating.
Yeah.
That's cheating. SAT, your breast is naked?
Yes, I like to bear it to the world for all
Okay.
to see.
See, and I use body paint. Anyway, have some splashy splash. You gotta clean it off. Chad, are you guys disgusted yet? I blame SAT. Why do I have HE loaded?
Wargaming knew what they were doing when they introduced this ship. When they were
Did they?
naming the ship.
The giveaway has not happened yet, Scalic. It'll happen after this game. No total recall. That's correct, Neil.
Ship is on fire.
Yoink! My kill.
Enemy cruiser foundered.
You're kind of behind there, SAT. You okay?
Just trying to get some extra support from this thing, that's all.
Alright, I'm hydroacoustically searching with my breast.
Yes.
Oops! Oppa!
Cruiser foundered.
My breast
go
just
Buzzy
found
here.
their sits. Anyway.
Engine boost deactivated. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Oh, torps. I like torpedoes. Main battery reload booster, go!
Ship is on fire. Torpedoes to starboard.
Whoop! Secondaries.
What if I get it? Get him. No, where's my
I'm out turning my
Where are these
turrets.
torpedoes coming from?
Go Kaze.
That's cheating.
Problem
Right?
solved, sir.
I guess this is the part where I just sit bow in. I know.
Yep.
Hey! I found the sits on the Bracciolo with my breast as well. Well, hi, oh, hello there.
Low. Don't worry. One
You're
breast
cover-
will tank for the other.
One breast will cover the other. But only for so long. For this breast is on fire! Whoop! Wrong button. Heal. Nope, I can DCP. Woo! DCP.
Problem solved, sir.
Alright. I have saved the breasts.
Yes.
My PC.
Let's see here. Reset. PC. I'm reversing my breast into battle. Chonk. Nice kill, Eddie. I don't play this ship enough. It's actually pretty fun.
The French the French large cruiser line
Large-
is pretty
yeah.
nice.
Tell you what, that concealment module is actually helping me stay alive, so that's kind of cool. What do
The
you have, a
only ship
Leander or
I-
2 rooks?
And the only ship I truly didn't like was the Cherbourg. But Brest was okay to fight, and Marseille is quite fun.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, our low health Brest is charging in the battle.
Double-breasted charge. Heal, baby.
Oh yeah, I guess you could punch through Rook's,
Mm-hmm.
oh no. Yeah, I think Rook has like 16mm armor. You can punch through that.
I'd rather punch through Leander.
Nice kill.
And nobody did that. Ooh, another Citadel. Look at that.
The power of breasts. 2 breasts. What kind of dispersion is that?
Your breast is messier. Look at how
Spread
tight.
all around him.
Look at that tight dispersion, baby. Oh yeah.
How does that work?
I don't know. Clearly, I have the superior breast.
So right is superior to left. Okay.
I say Tech comes in with the bigger breast than Zath's and steals the smother. We're having too much fun with this.
I can't wait to see what the bots thinks of this.
Zath got by it and just by a nipple. Oh my god. Well, hi SAT. I see your nipples. How's that extremely satisfying? You had your best game in the Cherbourg. You're top tier. That does help. You go all in on secondaries for Brest. They go out to like 11 kilometers, something stupid. This ship is so much nastier than Cherbourg. Yeah, my Brest was superior.
I'm back. What did I just walk into?
You missed one of the funnest games out there. Aren't Brests always extremely satisfied? Well, some are.
Always. Doesn't matter what shape and size they come in, it's always satisfying.
Hawk needs a re-invite. All right, so let's appoint Hawk as commander. No kidding.
Yep. Unfortunately, that's my last game, though.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, SAT. If anybody wants to join, message me. We'll get you in. Ah, Nova is changing to tier 9.
I can play maybe 1 or 2 until my dinner is ready.
What's for dinner?
Pizza.
Pizza.
What kind of pizza?
Just very, very basic. Just tomato sauce, some cheese, And some mushrooms.
All right, draw time, everybody. Last chance to get an exclamation point ticket. We have 22 people who have entered this drawing. This is for the perma camo of April Fool's type. Make that 23.
All right, take care.
You need to play 2 breasts in Brawl. Aw, I see what you did there. 56 is fun if people don't steal your kills. That's true. Here we go. Closing giveaway, drawing a winner, and it's Profile 1. Profile 1, if you're here, say something in chat. You just said something. Well, that makes it easier. Thank you, Profile. Let me get you your code. Should probably... let me think about this. I think I have this one I can use. All right, Profile, here we go. I'm going to whisper to you from my rerun account. Just because it's easier. I've got the chat pumped out on my main right now, so... Bam. GG indeed. We'll get another one going. We'll do that draw in a couple hours.
We have another combat mission calendar with clickable things. I'm scared.
What?
News article, combat mission calendar for this month, and you can click things in there. So I'm checking for missions that are hidden inside.
Are there any or no?
I'm still in the process of figuring this out.
All right, well...
yes, there are.
Okay, I'm going through weekends, seeing nothing so far. Ranked battles. I don't see anything in that one. Brawls?
It's in Battle of Somme.
Battle of Somme, unlock mission.
Anzac
Day, unlock mission, yep.
And in Canadian Navy Foundation Day.
Interesting, it's not in May Day. Okay. Or VE Day. That's okay. Canadian Navy Founders Day. Okay. Cool. So I'm going to put this on the Discord. Under Foot Seals offers.
Let's go.
All right. What am I going to play? Tier 9. What do I want to play at tier 9? I think I'll play in Alaska. I don't play Alaska enough. Alaska's a fun boat.
Kronstadt was requested earlier for my wax.
I'm sorry, what?
Kronstadt was
Oh,
requested
Kronstadt, thank
earlier.
you for the reminder. Kronstadt it is. Soviet Tier 9 Cruiser with Opizov. I never liked the ship. I always called it the Krunkstadt because I always felt like my gunners were crunk when they played, when they shot
They
things.
are. You have to embrace the
Grace the Crunk?
stupidness. It's one of my highest performing ships in regards to win rate. But God, can it feel frustrating.
Always take ramming flag. You can detonate in asymmetric. That should be good. Yeah, let's shoot down planes too. Another ship I don't play much, so there's really no need for the radar mod. This is actually a good opportunity to get rid of it. Hey, City Boar!
Let's hurry up.
I'm working on it. Alright, here we go. Slight breeze. You have learned to never show side in Kronstadt. Well, yeah, you don't want to show side. Very good
I
armor.
want to bait them into shooting your side, but so that you can angle back and bounce the shells.
Right.
That's
'Cause
what
it
you
doesn't-
have to do in the ship.
Doesn't exactly have the really nice tankiness that you have with the Moskva, for example.
Yeah, you can't bow tank. Your bow and stern armor are bad.
Mm-hmm.
But if you can bait them shooting into the belt because they think they can citadel you and then you angle back,
Mhm.
then it gets tanky because you have pretty good belt armor for a cruiser.
Now, close quarters, you can absolutely cheek a Musashi with it with its AP. These are very nice guns when they hit. It's the key is when they hit. So, that's the only problem with that one. Okay. Reset this PC. Get started. Remove everything. I figured if it restarted, I could just start doing this while it goes. All right. Let's go ahead and clear away that. Justin Simpleton, I still don't know what ship you want me to play. If you are here, feel free to tell me what ship you would like me to play. Oh, well, Zeka, you see, they're bots, so they are inherently better. Move all as files, delete all files, download, reinstall. Yes. I was sitting inside the dome on Sleeping Giant waiting for Musashi coming around the corner broadside. So you baited him to charge you, and that's what he did. Not bad. Not bad at all. My chat was popped out. There we go.
Enemy force detected.
Oh, hello, Helena. Have some AP to the face. Now, with this ship, what you typically want to do is play alongside an island. Kind of like what I'm going to do right here. Protects one of your flanks from being smashed by a battleship. Which you never thought you'd actually say. Well, keep in mind that bots don't age. Bots don't have problems using fingers or hands in some cases. Bots don't have somebody coming to the door while they're in a game. So there's a lot of things that bots have going for them that, frankly, humans don't. And the problem is, we never know what the context is when we see people and what they're doing. Bots aren't 8-year-old children playing on daddy's account, for example.
Miyoko, why did you do that?
Thank you for coming to my Zath Chat. Really, Helena? No, we're not letting that turret blow up. Sorry. Pockington with the YOLO. Citadel. No. Interesting. And whoa, there's a lot of things coming through A.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm going to move up now so that they don't have shots on me. Although reversing Miyoko that's being rammed by another bot is pretty hilarious. Can I clear the island? Ah. Oh well.
I think Bo is too aggressive for Eddie. Gonna lose him here soon.
That's okay. It's more damage
Is
for us.
it?
It's a Heathen. Come on.
I'm gonna get all the heat now. I don't want
Good.
to. Ow, ow.
There we go. These guns are actually kind of cooperating. I'm impressed. Die. Stream Raiders. Speaking of 8-year-olds on daddy's computer, ... because I have to do something. Like punch a Fiji in the face. Open wide. Oh, look at that.
That sounded so wrong. I'm just saying.
The best part was I had confirmed penetration. You had to let your son take over a Breton game in co-op to go do something. Came back, find the battle done. He had over 100,000 damage. Look, Dad, did I do good? That's awesome. Let's see where the...
Oh, there's a destroyer in the A cap still. Ugh. I was like, what's capping here?
Ground dispersion is wonky. Let's go ahead and switch to HE for Skåne. Oh, Pockington with the YOLO on the crotchiolo. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Hold on a second. Dude. What are you doing here? Actually, I knew he was there. Just, you know. Bullseye. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh? Oh,
Rip.
hello, Emilio gets torpedoed. And? Die.
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Worked that well. Chat sailing through a sea of banter and giveaways. Zath got build links on lock, while Profile laments their dwindling credit blues stash. Gaelic Knight stirs the pot. Aw, I was gonna ram him. Hinting at a spoonful of giveaway excitement. That's... It got that so wrong. And amidst mutant-phobic divisions and coffee breaks, Profile defies odds to snag a win. Indeed. Pog indeed. Meanwhile, iWax drops Kron hints, and Lumia Stream channels Spaceballs for ludicrous speed vibes. One bot picked up another bot. That's kind of funny.
How do you have so much XP for 92,000 damage?
Blues, baby. First win.
Yeah, I mean your base XP too. Like I doubled your damage. How do you have so much more XP?
Did good.
I guess so. I'm getting pizza though. Maybe I'm
you
better
know.
off though.
I nailed the Leon, Helena, very much killed the Skåne. That was probably the big thing.
Yeah, I don't have kills.
Yeah, the kills are what, a fifth of the XP value, a quarter, something like that.
I do have 150 cap reset points though. Not worth anything in a cruiser. Alright,
Nice.
I'll be back after I hit dinner.
Doing drive-by attacks on any bot with torpedoes is very dangerous, yes. Use the kids to farm snowflakes in co-op when they were smaller. That's how you do it. Absolutely how you do it. Still haven't played your Kron in like 3 years since you've owned it. See, that's why I got rid of the radar mod on it, because it's a free dismount now, so I can. Alright, tier 10, okay? Room for one if anybody wants to jump in. Send me a message in game. We'll play asymmetric for, God, I don't know however long people want. Dirty Water comes out in about an hour. And then we do, we'll play until about 4. About 3 more hours. And we'll see where we're at. We'll either play Wargaming or Warships for another hour. If we're over 100 viewers, we will do that. Or we'll transition over and play some Project Planet instead. Okay, so you guys took the battleship slots. That's fine. I'm going to play a tier 10. What tier 10 do I want to play? When Halloween subs first came out, you talked your daughter through the mission, told her where to go, what to do, and she had the controls. She 5-starred it. She was 6 years old. Time to grind Zeton in ranked on your NA account. It's going to go fine. Zeton's a nice ship in ranked. You'll be fine. Trust. Oh, I really wish that asymmetric worked for the Midway mission. That would have been helpful. Oh well. I guess I can play... Should play a destroyer. I don't want to play a sub. Wrong icon. I want to play ships I don't play that much of, just to get some experience in them. So I think I'll go ahead and play a Forest Sherman. Why not? And I have him in a Fearless Brawler SFNL style build. Because why not? Let's go. Zetan is weird, like backwards Gneisenau, but he had a very good grind in her. Many bots died to bring you the Ruprecht. And look, we've got a super ship. Hanover. Chat, how are things going on your Friday? You having a good day so far?
By the way, I like how your chat looks now on stream. It looks good.
Thank you. It's easier to read now, isn't it?
Very much, yes.
Now, I have it over the in-game chat window. And I've been thinking maybe I should move it to, like, above the build viewer.
Nah, leave it there. Like, in-game chat is whatever.
Actually, you
I
can
guess
still
you
see...
can't-
Huh?
You can't read in-game chat either now, right?
No, well, I can read the first couple lines. That's what I can see there. I was just checking. And then if I need to, I can probably scroll up or down.
That
See.
works.
I can scroll up. I can't see the first two because it gets too high up. But yeah, that's fine. So I can still see chat, and you guys can still see chat, so that's good.
If anything, what I would do is, like, I wouldn't put it above the build viewer, but put it right where the build viewer is and move the build viewer to the chat.
Okay, I could do that.
If you want it that way. That way, you probably also have a bit more room for the player panels. And you'd see your chat a bit better.
Well, so that's the
Like
thing
me.
is... Yeah, it'd be easier for me to read chat, absolutely. Okay. That would actually make a lot of things easier. So maybe I'll try messing with that in a sec. iWax, that I'm not sure about. I think it's actually YouTube. But, I mean, we can't control what's in the chat window. I wasn't at full speed.
I hear that story often, but I don't think it's actually true.
Yeah. Alright, well, the Brindisi made Inky. See if I can't get myself shot at by something. Incoming. What do you know? Ah, there it is. See? Now we spot the lightning. Let's go.
If that happens, it's more likely that the guy maybe read it out loud or something. Or commented on it or so. Like, if it just appears in a chat window, like, that's completely out of your control. So,
Well,
I don't think you can get punished for that.
as an example, when Twitch launched their guest star system, that was also a big concern that got brought up, right? Like, what happens if your guest star does something that's inappropriate? Because you can't control what the guest star is going to say or do or whatever. And they said, as long as you follow community guidelines and you don't encourage bad action by that person, Twitch is okay with it. Like, they realize that you can't control what the other person's doing. So that's kind of cool. Yay, fire hose. And I'm using Fearless Brawler too. And the bots are ignoring me because Hanover's there. Let's, never mind. Go back. Now, if this was a random battle, I might be shooting HE here, but because it's asymmetric, and because there's a secondary spec Hanover, figure chances are he's going to get the fires anyways. And I got the kill. What do you know? Dude, don't break my engine. That's not very nice. Get some torpedo tubes destroyed. Oh, I like my torpedo tubes.
Engines are overrated.
Yeah, it's fine, not DCPing it. Lockington, playing the Cecilio. I'm not looking for fires. Although now I could probably switch to HE. Who's shooting at me over there? I don't like it. Hey, look, I got a fire. Man, it's like a massive fire hose just doing the thing. Maku, hello, how are you doing? But yeah, it'll be easier for me, I think, if I move the chat down there. Good idea. Rainbow connection. Ah, it's Harvin. Probably go to SAP for this one. Hey, look, I started a fire again. And the Harvin gets in the cab. Jerk. Gotta love 360 turrets. Saps up. How's your day going, Maku? Hello, Mr. Duncan. I'm sure you would like to be set on fire too, huh?
Those
Yes.
spots where real players should be reported.
What?
In those spots where real players should be reported for grieving them.
Hmm. Counter is making inky. There's a fire. Fearless Brawler intensifies. Lucan is coming around the other way. Well, that's annoying. My guns have gone silent. 402 hit ribbons. Rip the encounter. Alright, he's on double
try
sticky
this build out myself.
It's the one I'm playing?
It's basically my Kiev build. The only difference is I think my Kiev has greased the gears and not incoming fire load.
It's pretty fun holding down the left mouse button and profiting. Dodge, what's up?
I mean, for
Oh, yeah, we're
isometric,
misbehaving.
like the Fearless Brawler is pretty good. Like you don't need the concealment.
Right. Y'all are welcome to send me a message if you want to join. Oh, I came in second. Not bad, not bad. Got room for one. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna try moving this out here. Save that. And we'll see where that moves the chat. want it all the way on the bottom.
Have you actually linked your ranked camos?
No,
Can you,
I probably should, but I haven't done that.
Can you show me how the silver camo looks on an Albing?
Helbing. Yeah, sure. Dorman. The ranked silver?
Yeah. Got a steel, but I don't think you have a steel.
I don't. Here's the ranked silver. I like the ranked silver better than steel anyways, because it's got a little bit of, you know, tones in it. It's not just one flat color.
It's pretty.
Yeah, it looks nice. I think silver is the way it's at. And I think, you know, last time when I did ranked, I tried to get to gold, and I think I would have been better off just staying in wherever. So, yeah, that is nice. Okay, so now Chad is over there. Okay. I guess I'll play Destroyer again. What Destroyer do I want to play? Did the Sherman. I guess I can do Elbing. I haven't played the Elbing in a very long time. Let's do Elbing. Consult the build viewer. Elbing. So we've got a standard gun build, and then we've got a farming gun build. We're going farming, baby.
I prefer the farming build.
Yeah. I told you to do it. Oh, do it. All right, master. We're good there. I think. Ah, they use rudder here. Reload, propulsion. The torpedoes aiming system makes sense. I don't know why I've got torpedoes on that. And then, okay, sure. Let's give it a try. Game?
Oh, you don't have legendary mod yet?
I don't really buy legendary mods unless I, you know, need them.
Me? Fair, I guess.
And the thing is, like, I don't play Elbing enough to really justify buying it. You know, it's a significant investment in resources to pick it. Oh, come on, game.
It's true. I was hesitant at first. I thought the upgrade wasn't worth the cost.
Mm-hmm.
But after I got it, like, oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, it is.
Let me guess. No legendaries unless they're really, really good. Wow, who says? Yeah, and you're right. I mean, to me, what's the point? Like, there's certain ships that are must-have legendaries. Frankly, those are older ships. You know, like the Des Moines and stuff. All right, let's see. I should have moved.
I mean, the really, really good is probably a little bit subjective too.
Yeah. Come on, you stupid thing. There we go. Okay, now I got it. It's hard to move something that you can't see anymore because you moved the text chat bot over it. Okay, so here's the deal. I gotta look at my screen now. Never placed a unit in Stream Raiders. We started the battle at least, so that's good. I mean, yeah, we'll just do whatever. Go in the giveaway. Yeah, absolutely. Unique upgrade any
on the
mods.
screen now.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting other things set. So where are we putting this? You think over chat?
You could see if it either fits between your cameras or you put it over the chat. That would be my suggestion.
Now between the cameras, it's over the speed. Right? It fits. But I don't know how I feel about that. How about that? Does that fit? That actually fits. Yeah, what do you guys think? Does that look okay?
Maybe a little bit more down.
What? Build viewer?
Mm-hmm.
It's as down as it goes.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, it's basically on the edge. And then that loses the row, so I have to have it partially like that. So the arrow is just under full.
I think you can minimize the build viewer and just open it up when someone asks, right?
Yeah, I like just leaving it on. I think it's nice for people to understand like what I'm doing at a glance.
The most right skill on the build viewer is now clipped by your camera.
Yeah, but you can still tell what the skill is. Right?
It's hard to tell which the 6-slot module is, though.
Okay.
Can't tell if it's range or reload by this.
All right. And this is the smallest it goes. So, we're going to have to come back to it because I'm about to get into battle. And rip to Cleveland. Jeez.
Engine boost activated.
Hello, Ayande. Whoa, floaty shells. As usual, pop engine boost, lose engines.
That over the minimap kind of blows. As
What?
a viewer. Tutorial suggested to put the jet over the minimap to prevent stream sniping.
I could, but
But-
I'm not worried about that.
I think it kind of blows as a normal viewer when you would like to see the position on the map and then you can't anymore.
Yeah, and I'm gonna move it slightly to the left. Don't worry about that. That's on my to-do list. I was focusing more on the build viewer right now, what we could do with it. I could disable the computer monitor, right? That camera, and I could put the build viewer in the bottom left corner. It actually would fit there.
Yeah, you could.
Some people say they like seeing the computer. Chat, you guys tell me, what would you prefer?
I don't need the computer.
I don't need it either. I don't care, but I'm letting people decide, you know?
I'm just putting my vote in
Thank you.
acoustically instead of typing it.
Acoustically.
And these guns are so nice.
Finally got a Citadel.
Most accurate guns in the game.
Anybody want to do something about this? Guess I'm the only one that can right now. Let me go back. Didn't notice that, did ya?
Imagine if you lose this to getting capped out by bots.
I got a minute and 40 seconds to get there. Minute and a half. Ironically, just the amount of time required for my engine boost to come back.
Our team has taken the lead.
Oh, there's a Nebraska. Okay, we can farm resets on that. Hello, Ayande. Ayande.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Yeah, alright, we're fine. Nice job, Eddie. Shimanto. Please stop, Shimanto. Thank you. That's really nice of you. Oh my god, torpedoes. I'm shocked and appalled that he fired torpedoes at me. The Citadel, Shimanto. Oh, I have another one. And you can die now. Thank you.
Ship is on fire. Enemy cruiser sunk. Problem solved, sir.
Oh, engine boost time. Oof, Eddie just got slapped. And dead to the Shimanto torpedoes. Died in a cruiser with hydro. You know what that means, right? If I die here, we lose the game. If only it had hydro. You're in an A gear. It's got hydro. Don't tell me you took defensive anti-air fire. Cobra says Janan. Natsi and Haragumo. Now, Haragumo is, it turns it into a giant, it's like a gearing. It just smokes like crazy. Which comes in handy. If you're divisioning and stuff like that. All right, let's move this to the left just a few pixels. That. And we'll try getting rid of the camera here. So let's see, where's that? I mean, that's one less thing my PC has to run, so that's fine with me. So I can do that, and then we can move the Stream Raiders overlay literally anywhere we want. It's fine. Why it's... Wait, what? Okay. Put it up here like this. No. I want to block the damage. Just put it down in the corner here. That's fine. Something like that. And then... Okay, and then we'll put the build viewer over there. Stack up widget, we might want to just cut off people who donated. Like that. Okay. I think we are Gucci. So we got room in our div. If anybody else wants to join, come on in. Who wants the same country cruiser escort? I have a USSR, French, and the red, white, and green country. You mean the Italians? Take whatever you want. Okay, Cobra, you're using cover my or choose my next ship. You want me to play the Janan next? Okay, I can do that.
Should be a pretty good ship for this mode.
Oh goodness, yes. I have done wrong. Okay, now builds. Janan. All right, Janan build. When you have the wrong, you get an extra survivability boost. So that's kind of nice. He hasn't because you're bored? I mean, take whatever you want, Nova. I don't care. Lockington's going Edgar. So, Lighthouse-ish, but that makes sense because you're going to spam mostly HE anyways. Actually, aren't your guns? Yeah, so you don't get the penalty. So that's just a straight up boost to your HE damage. Okay, right. And then Swift Fish and fill the tubes. Yeah, it makes sense. Get your deep waters out there. I'm interested to see they don't have consumables specialists. This actually wouldn't be a bad choice either to get your smoke screen available that much quicker.
Yeah. You could probably take it instead of the torp speed.
Yeah, I think I will. Of course, now I have to redo everything. Fill the tubes, though, is good. Absolutely good. Alternately, I could do pack... No, I'm not going to do pack punch. Okay. I think that's what I'll I think that's a rough
I'd
setup.
probably just drop the priority target. You're using mostly smokes anyway to shoot. It frees up 2 points, and then you can take both skills.
Both skills. You mean up here? You mean the
Yeah, if you
swift
drop the
fish?
priority target, you can take the swift fish and then either incoming fire alert or last stand.
I would probably take last stand between those two. Okay. Could try that.
I think especially for asymmetrics, that is perfectly fine.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think about what I would, if I were to play this in ranked or randoms, what would I do, you know? I got the smoke. It's funny because like I said, I barely ever play this ship, but this one makes sense to have the smoke generator mod on it. All right. Come on. Go.
If you give me 1 more minute to put my
I'll-
plate away, I will join again.
No, I already started, sorry.
Okay.
And you said if you give me 1 more minute, and it just pulled us in right away, so we'll get you next time.
No worries.
Oh, almost perfect. Now it does clip over one of the consumables, but you get full view of the. I can narrow it too. Maybe I do that. Let's see here. So let's appearance. I want to move it to the right.
Battle starts.
Just a little bit. We want to narrow it just a little bit. So width, let's set it to 325. Save. All right, chat, do me a favor, say something just so I can check the window size. And we finished Stream Raiders. Let's get the next one going. Perfect, look at that. That's almost bang on perfect. Thank you guys. So I can actually add,
good.
yeah, I'm gonna add a little bit more width because I've got a little bit of space to the right. I can add maybe 5 pixels. But first I have to get my quest collection done on Stream Raider.
You can probably add even more. Like, yes, you would be clipping into one of the consumables, but 5 consumables on a ship is rather rare. Most ships don't have 5.
So that's where you know what, that's not a bad idea. And actually what I could do is just clip out about half of it because everybody knows what the consumable is. So if I were to do that, let me do that. Save it. All right, chat, I'm gonna need you to stay stuff again.
Smoke generator started.
Yeah, see now you can still see the letter I'm using to activate. So I think that's bang on perfect right there. Could maybe move a couple of pixels, just a couple pixels left. And that's it. Appearance top left. So if I move this 4, for example.
Smoke screen set.
All right, try saying stuff again, yo. Hey, Cobra. Hello, hello. Yeah, that's better. Okay.
I don't know if this mod does have the option to, but can you remove the chat icons?
Which chat icons are you speaking of? And the answer is yes, you can.
Like, you just leave the Twitch and the YouTube icon on, so you see from where the message is coming, but you remove all the other ones.
I could do that. I
That
can't.
would
Oh,
make-
it's pouring to Lucia.
More room for text.
Yeah, more room for text, but I kind of like the idea of, you know, people that have their badges can show them off. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's kind of nice. So that's what I'm trying to figure
Or
out.
at least remove the icon of the user. Like there's an icon on
Oh.
for the user profile. Like that.
Okay. I kind of like that too, though. I don't know, it makes it more personal. You know? I'm gonna move it to the right. I'm gonna widen it in a bit, so that should help.
I mean, just look at my message. Like, out of the message, 75% of that is my name and my icons, and only 25% is actually what I said.
Right, because you said one thing, but if you said multiple things, it'd be different, right? It would go to the next line, and the entire line would be out there.
Generator started.
See?
Okay.
So that's not so bad. I think people like having the icons because it you know, it personalizes it, right?
I guess. I was just like, because in Twitch chat itself, you also don't have the profile icon.
Wait, say what?
In the Twitch chat itself, it also doesn't show the icon
Oh.
of the for the user itself.
I see what you mean. I'm gonna move this farther left by a little bit more. Let's call it 1650. Save. All right, say something again, por favor. And while that's going on, we can move the build viewer. Yeah, and we can actually increase this a bit. Come on, build viewer. Let's shrink that now. There we go.
Flipping into your stack up donation bar now.
Yeah, I see that. I mean, if I put this almost all the way to the bottom, it should not clip anymore.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, cool. And that is perfect. Hey, Joey. And show my moments badge, right? That will never come back. Show off it.
You
That's
know,
right.
if you really wanted to, your PC camera, if you make it a tiny bit smaller, it probably fits right in between the space.
Between the speed and my face.
Yeah. If you want to have it back.
Alternately, what I could do is have more. So it's up. Face cam. I can also do this. Bring out a little bit more of each side of me and move it to the left a little bit now.
Or that.
And I think that's probably better, right?
I think that is better. But some people might, as you said, might want to have your PC.
Yeah, well, that's okay. I mean, honestly, it's just a camera that I threw on the inside of it. It doesn't really serve too much. So I'm not going to worry about it. It's not the best of cameras anyway. But it's nice having the wider camera view, I think, so. Arashaya still here. Good, because now I can shout you out. There she is. Found her also while doing the stack up searching. And she does AFK Journey and some other games as well. Very fun to listen to. She's French. She speaks French, mostly. But she also speaks English too. Has a very nice voice. Arshaya, a catgirl princess on a quest for Twitch royalty. They've been through the trenches of love and personality debates. You keep that word love and relationships keeps popping up, Arshaya. Have you noticed that? Dodging AI dangers and summoning strategies like it's a minefield. With a voice that could calm even the most battle-hardened soul, they lead their guild through AFK Journey and Stream Raiders. It's not all serious recon, though. They've also been spotted in the heat of sexy versus cute skirmishes. There you go again with the sexy versus cute. Join their ranks if you dare. All right, well, we took care of Jinan. Thank you, Cobra, for the recommendation. And we got to think about what's we going to play next. Anybody can pick, by the way. Someone can just throw up a ship. All right, Pockington, thank you. I'm going to go back, I think, maybe to Destroyers and just practice some more Destroyers. I don't play that much.
This will probably be my last one.
All right.
I want to give that submarine prep another shot.
I'm going to play Lu Xun because I haven't yet. I got to consult the builds doc again. Lu Xun.
You again have choices.
Huh?
I think Lucian again has 2 builds listed.
Not on my doc. It only shows the one.
Really?
Yeah, it looks like it, yeah, and they suggest just a standard captain, but you might as well put one of the wrongs on it, right? Because it's a premium ship.
You could even put in Sang Bing if you for the chance to get the combat scout.
Right. But this is a very different build. This is a standard destroyer build that I have on him right now. So I think I'll put the same captain for the Jinan that I just spec'd up. I think I'll throw him on there for the buff survivability expert. I mean, that makes sense too.
Oh, they have this now as recommended build? Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
They previously had a build where they once dropped the concealment from one for the 3-point skill, and they had one build where they dropped the range for the 3-point skill, like a max damage close range build and a max damage farming build. And now they have the versatility build that sacrifices a little bit of damage, but you get both the range and the concealment.
Gotcha. Okay.
I like that. I'm running the same.
Yeah, it's a nice build.
Like, I sacrifice 5% DPM for the flexibility of having the concealment and the range, and I think
Where were all
that's
these
well
stores when I was
worth
running Edgar?
I hate myself. I hate myself. I hate myself. No.
Typical Grunty takes a ship and has the complete counter to his ship choice show up.
And
All right.
this map too.
In this map too. Yes.
Ah.
All right, appearance. We're gonna increase the width to 375 and save. All right, y'all, do the thing. Stay stuff in chat.
You need to move your camera to the left. A little
Blocking
bit.
that. Okay, I figured I would. That's one of the reasons why I had it shrunk so much. But I can move it to like here. Well, you can see anti-air's up, and I mean, you can pretty much see my speed. It clips a little bit, but whatever.
Yeah, it clips the decimal point. Whatever.
I mean, I could also do that. And then it just, yeah, whatever. I think I'd rather have more of me up there. Who cares about the speed?
You know, these aircraft carriers and the asymmetrics are cheating. Why
Pac,
is it
just,
over me? I'm completely unspotted.
I don't know. Pac, just do a whole bunch of like, or not Pac, Joey, or Nova, you playing? But anyway, just say a whole bunch of stuff in chat, Joey. Like just letters, random stuff, whatever. I'm trying to get like a full, like the longest string. Yeah, you see what I'm getting at. Okay, cool. Keep going if you can. Perfect. That's exactly right, Pac. That's exactly what I needed. That's okay. So we need to drop it by about maybe 10 or so.
And your AR. Oh no, you're not the cool one. Never mind.
All right. Thank you. And if you can, Cobra, Joey, just copy your long thing and just do it again. Alright, now, for this build, if my guns aren't hot, I'm doing something wrong. Oh, hello, marker. I should probably run my Hydra now. That's perfect, almost. Maybe 5 less pixels.
Torpedoes astern.
Meanwhile, Pockington is just laughing in this ship.
You getting company here, Zath.
Yeah, the Fantastic, I know. Thank you. Oh, that's right, these are deep water torpedoes, too.
I'm gonna end this with 0 torpedoes. I already know this. This is mildly irritating.
That's why we said on the Zath Chat for the dockyard missions to do subs last. Or Eddie can just ruin my fun. And do that. One thing I noticed, though, is that the chat does clip with the ship model a little bit like that. Maybe I should lower the height to the same height as my camera.
Wait. Why did the Hawk just DCP? Come on.
Let's kill their Nova. You got all the missions done already? Nice. Steve Bear, it's been so long since I've seen one of your summoning messages. Thank you, dude. That brings me back. Oh. Yeah. No, we'll get him. I think this is like literally my first or second battle ever in this ship. Yeah, I'll try lowering the chat window a little bit. It should be fine. Ooh, Hawk just got smashed.
Yeah, that was me. That was the first torpedo I landed 5 minutes into the battle.
Well, congratulations! You're living the sub
Kidding.
life. All the missions done already. Jesus. Now have that copy and pasted and ready to go, Seabear, because I'm going to need that in a moment here. If you don't mind.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Let's see. Let's shoot the Monarch first. Oh, right. I've got torpedoes. Duh. Safety first. The hell is that, Sea Bear? Oh, don't turn you. Oh, okay, well, whatever.
He's not turning.
Not anymore, he's not. Oh, Lexington. Nice. Ad starts in 5 minutes, yo. And wife is now getting home from a grocery store run. We're getting burgers. We're gonna make burgers tonight. Bacon.
What happened to Friday pizza night?
That was last night. Because I was streaming last night and we thought it was easier to make pizza because we can time it better. I actually haven't done Pizza Friday for a long time. It's kind of moved to the middle of the week for whatever reason.
Lexington, why did you use DCP? I wanna pay. Oh, no, okay.
Never mind.
Never mind.
And I got the last 2 planes there. Alright, I said I wanted to reduce this by like 5 pixels. Width 360. And we also wanted to reduce the height. What is the height of my face cam? It transformed. The height is 216. So stream appearance height 216. And bring this all the way down. Whoa. Okay, well, we'll leave it like that and see what it looks like. I might have to shift it around a bit. Bockington going on lurk. Thank you, Bach. New progress level unlocked. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh look, I get stuff. Stuff and things. I get doubloons back. Hey. Ding dong, says Sea Bear. Bing bong. Get in here. Alright, y'all. Throw down your ships. Looks like Nova wants to go the Carnot, which I also dislike. Ship-wise. Don't forget we have a giveaway going.
Are we going all 9s?
I don't care. If you want to go 8 or 10, throw it down. 4-minute speed boost. Yes, yes. We always have a giveaway, Ghost. At least I do my best to always have a giveaway. Illinois Cardinal. Alaska. Okay. So we're going to go straight 9s. That's fine. And I'll play Destroyer again. Straight 9s with Destroyer. What's a Destroyer? I don't play that often. I have not played the Mine Gumo yet.
You did not miss anything.
I know. That's why I'm not really, like, jumping to do it. ZF6 is a ship that I haven't really played much of. I could use some practice in her. Take a look at my builds. Yeah. 6. Okay, it's a pretty close build.
I don't think you want the range.
This is my Z52 build.
I mean, it will work, but
Sharp cannon.
ZF6 shells are more floaty than the Z52 shells.
You don't get the ads mostly because if it's US ads, they don't fit the strict Norwegian laws for customer targeting. Gotcha. Where's my Z52? Where's my Z52? Yeah, this is my Z52 build. Right, okay. So I'm just gonna leave it.
I'm actually surprised you have your Lydians trained for the Z52.
Of the three tier 10 ships at the time, this is before the German battle cruiser line came out. The Z52 was my favorite of the 3. Hindenburg was just sit back and farm, which I could do, but you know, whatever.
don't
And-
remember when the last time was I saw you actually play the Set 52. That's why I was so surprised.
So when I play her in ranked, especially is when is when I'll play her. So that's why I like keeping her on the. Honestly though, now that Schlieffen is a thing, I'd probably respec and put him on Schlieffen.
I don't think you need the Troy Traverse anymore.
That's what the
Buff
build
that.
recommends. But if they buffed it, what am I better at getting aiming then?
I would probably get aiming, yeah. It used to be like 18 seconds, but it's 9 seconds now, so I don't. Maybe they didn't change the out. Or like, no. Okay, it is 9 seconds, but 11 and a half because of the main battery mod.
Yeah. All right, whatever. Let's go. Everybody wants to rule the world, indeed. That doesn't look like it's my height. So something is up with the base cam sizing. It's 300. No, it's... Gotta go to calculator. Height-wise is 1080. Minus 863. So it's a height of 217 pixels. So why is this one over here so off? Because I put that one at 216 as well.
Battle starts.
Oh god.
216. Chat, can you guys start spamming stuff again? Seabear? And whoever else? I need to move it over a little bit. I see that. But I'm just curious if that was a word bubble thing that cut off. 'Cause I'm definitely like 30 or 40 pixels higher. Yeah, alright. Let's add, let's go to 250. And then... that. Alright. Just saved. Go ahead and keep spamming away if you don't mind. Thank you very much for helping with this, by the way, everyone.
I don't... Oh no, there it is.
Yep, needs to go left just a little bit more, but that's okay. I want to look at the height for right now.
I'm doing donuts while typing in chat.
Oh, you're playing. You should not be worried about that.
You can make it much higher. You can probably go like 300.
Alright, let's try 300 for height. And save. Alright. Every time I save, as you can see, it resets chat, so just spam again if you don't mind.
I'm spotted.
Really?
Enemy force detected.
Analytically. Blah, 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 blah. More than 5 minutes for side in a hot pan? Oh my god. Well, I was gonna enjoy this, but then somebody smashed the Aki.
Yeah, that was me. I thought I would be helping you.
Started.
Looks good height-wise. What do you guys think? A good height? Chickens wearing underpants?
Smoke screen set. Torpedoes astern.
Wait, what?
And no knockoff.
How did
Stick to the
Aki
original.
get his torps off?
Somebody got surprised.
Yeah, I got surprised by his torp reload. That's not good.
That's alright. Indirect is about to die. Whack. The ship is better than I remember.
Engine boost.
Alright, going to full gun mode here. Chat, what do you guys think about the height? Do you like the height?
Why is this nice and all dark?
I have no idea. Full concealment build Gneisenau. Oh, he's got a Colorado behind him. That's cute. My God, it's raining out?
Been raining here for about a week.
Well, it was like super sunny out and stuff, and now I just hear a whole bunch of noise. Where are you at?
Eastern Tennessee.
Got it.
This past weekend, the mountains got close by 5 inches of snow.
Oh, okay. What's up there, Duckman?
Are you? It.
What's the matter?
I don't know. I shattered and bounced on that Gneisenau.
New players
Sick
bribed
edge.
by subs are just worse than you remember. Ball.
Getting trolled.
Ding, fries are done. No, new players bribed by subs are just worse than you remember. It is what it is, sub. How you doing, by the way? Oh, Ripsy Bear. Oh, rip the Colorado though. Jeez.
Oops.
Yeah, never mind. I guess I'll just sail away now. Use this as a chance to flip my guns.
Engine boost deactivated.
Look at that firing arc.
Yeah, these guns are floaty.
Mm-hmm. Bad, not bad. Stream Raiders is ready. Was somebody copying us on guns? Really? Right?
I think this is actually a crossover of a French destroyer and a German destroyer.
Hmm.
Goodbye, Sinop.
Aw.
Or not.
Denied. Eh. My kill, my kill, my kill, my kill. Aw.
Narrator, it was not his kill.
Break the ice. Doing well, just waiting on the pool guy to show up. Open the pool. Okay. As in, like, you have a new pool at your house or something? Mine. Aha. Victory smoke. Alright, so I need to move this like 5 pixels to the left. Y'all like the height? Big Whiskey is born. What do you know? Alright, I'm gonna go take a look at the I'm gonna go look outside real quick and see what's going on. So BR Bizzle. Looks good? Okay. Actually, this is a good time to get snack and dirty water because it's 2 o'clock. So I'll tell you what, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna go ahead and run words on stream and a 3-minute ad break while I get some yogurt and some dirty water. I'll be back in just a few moments, y'all. Oh, we can get the battle going too. Interesting side effect. Now you guys can't see the. I'll have to redo this scene then as well, and I'll have to move the Scream Raiders scene up, and then I'll have to move the other one down. Let's see, can I do that easily? Bring this down here. Done. Dream Raiders, move that up here. Done. That was actually easier than I thought it would be. Weird, it looks like there's, maybe it's just a picture. It's probably just a picture, so like a white pixel. And I think I'm gonna make the Stream Raiders overlay a bit smaller. That's good. Now it's not so obnoxiously large. Paid actor flag is coming back again as a drop. Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah, as part of the team league for the viewers.
Oh! They have special drops. That's exciting.
Our game should have gone full troll mode.
Hmm.
And that flag should not have gone to the viewers, but to the last place team's players.
No, that's mean. That is mean. Nice work, Duckman.
Might be mean, but it would be funny.
Mean. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all.
Oh.
Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. We're doing 9 Zeon. Ooh, Michelangelo is a good choice. I haven't really played with that much. Do I have any other destroyers? I want to play. I don't really feel like playing Jaeger. Let's see. Thank you, honey. All right. I'll go ahead and I'll do Michelangelo too. You're an ocean liner with guns. There you go. I guess this guy's on the Napoli. This guy's on the Kunberti. I'm playing on the Abruzzi. Trained on the Adriatico. Put this guy on, it's fine. The builds. Wait, they use the same build as the Napoli? Interesting. My Napoli commander's different. Okay. Oh, whatever. Go to skills. Let's build this dude up. Bada boom, bada bing.
What is different?
My captain has, I don't have Gunfeeder on my Napoli, for example, and I think I also have Survivability Expert, and the build recommendation doesn't have that either.
Because you can't fit it.
Right, exactly. So that's fine. Now I've got 2 different possible builds, and I took a look outside. Boy, was it crazy outside. It got real dark, and just a massive cloud burst. Okay, Michelangelo, sanity check here. Michelangelo, I probably want to keep auxiliary mod. Right?
Can do both.
Hmm.
I'd probably focus on the secondaries.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
The
Okay.
main guns are kind of awkward to use.
All right. Let's go. Perfect timing.
You know what?
Chicken
Walking
butt.
should totally make a secondary focus destroyer. At this point, why
that
not?
could be interesting. Could be interesting. Let me exit out of words. All right. Well, everyone, it's dark. Of course, it's dark. It's 9:30 p.m. Where you are, sure, but where I am, it's 2:30 p.m.
Wait, what? This is an asymmetric battles map for tier 9s?
Cheers, everybody. Thank you very much for hanging out on this channel, and I wish you all a really good weekend if I don't see you until Sunday, or I don't see you at Sunday either. As you can see, my laptop back there is once again restarting. Need more coffee. That coffee works, whatever you want to drink. Cheers, everyone.
Help me out. How does this map play against in asymmetric battles? If we go in the sea caps, are we gonna be completely isolated?
I don't know. I'm too busy cheering chat. And it looks like I have it pretty much pixel perfect with the mini-map, so that's good. Putting the reboot, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Grunty, I think the play is to head south and sink things that aren't green.
I like that.
Yeah, I
like
know. The question is, if I go through the sea cap, how many of the things that aren't green am I actually gonna see? Or are the bots all just going into the B cap? Because bots.
You know what? Life is an adventure. Let's go find out together.
I like that.
And maybe
you
by
just
the
had
end
a
of the
protein
match,
shake.
we'll learn that it's the ships we sunk along the way that was the real treasure.
Chat,
know
you
what?
guys
If
have...
my planes were reloaded right now, I'd launch them at you.
Are y'all happy
You know
with
what? If I
the...
had torpedoes that actually did anything, I'd launch them at you.
Oh, I'm glad.
Y'all
we
happy with
established that.
the height of the chat window now? Is that looking good?
I mean, I'm a battleship that's pretending to be a destroyer, and you're a destroyer who's moonlighting as an aircraft carrier. Which one is better?
Yes. It's good, looking good. All right, perfect. Thank you guys.
Probably yours, because my ship is not good. I don't
See,
think it's good.
I like how
Yeah,
it doesn't
because
block the ship.
Hybrid carriers are just, it's an abomination.
I
Groceries.
don't mind
Enjoy the
hybrid
groceries.
ships, but that hybrid destroyer is. It ain't it. Oh god, there's lots of ships here actually.
About 3,500 off of that destroyer. Hydro on.
Ow.
I'm not a big
Maybe
fan
you
of
brought a
the
smoke generator instead of planes.
big fan of the turning on this thing. Ow.
Granted,
The
you're
sits
about
are
to
not
become a
for
human
you.
Shield.
It's my hydro range. I can't tell.
Nope.
5. Okay.
I'm about to speed boost out of this.
Smoke generator started.
Now I'm about to make inky.
Citadel through the nose on the Miyoko.
What? My gunners are drunk. Look at these shells! What is going on?
I'm just enjoying my secondaries right now.
Did you equip the premium ammo?
Oh, with the torps! Look at that.
Comes with premium ammo.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
Like that was bad.
Smoke screen set.
Go gadgets, secondaries.
Yeah, that doesn't work at all.
And the AP slaps. Ho ho ho! The AP slaps. Wow. Okay, that's a clip moment. Wow. All right, so this ship is fun and asymmetric. Like just about every
I mean,
ship
it's
is
a
fun and
secondary
asymmetric.
ship.
And now, baby New Orleans, you will die. Heal time.
Yeah, out of all the ships I played in asymmetric so far, Halford is by far the worst. Holy smokes.
Hey, look, you're still alive.
Yeah,
am.
but I also only have like 30,000 damage. So
That could have been a lot worse. Alright, we are going for Bebe. At least you can go and play carrier now.
I'd probably do more damage with those rockets than with my guns to those ships.
You probably will.
How many turrets do you have on that thing?
4.
Me?
I'm sacrificing a torp tube and a gun to get these planes.
Good trade.
Yeah, no.
This amidships turret design is just so wonky. Hey. It's pasta on pasta action. There's the Citadel.
Oh there. Cortana.
Oh my god, it's Cortana.
We'll sign in here.
Oh my god, it's Cortana.
And look, your PC ready for all you want to do.
Shut up, Cortana.
Use your voice or the keyboard
No.
to away. And if you'd like me to stay quiet,
Yes.
select the little microphone icon
Be quiet.
of your screen. If you need an assistant screen, press the Windows, Control, Enter key.
I'm trying to play a game here.
Narrator. Enough intro. Let's dig.
Smoke generator started.
Your region is Western United States. Is that right?
Yes.
Our victory is in sight.
Your keyboard is set to US or Stick to that.
Yes. Yes.
We'll also type with another keyboard layout.
No.
Let's get you connected to the network. And you can get updates, apps, videos as soon as possible.
Oh, I want cat
How
videos.
about the first one on the list? Want to use that one?
I think this AI thing has gone a little too far.
I don't have internet.
Smoke screen set.
Just so you know, connecting to a network now could save you some time later. Once you get that out of the way, choose yes.
Continue with limited setup. Continue with limited setup. No. We're dying of fire.
The legal stuff. You need to select accept to use Windows. To decline, then use no Windows.
Accept.
Honestly, if that makes Cortana shut up, it would be worth declining.
Yuki, you've called a
Just a
fire
thought.
department.
That's what you want to name your account.
Shut up.
Your account is now shut up.
Easier to use.
Oh my god.
Windows will read and scan the link automatically.
I'm trying to play this game!
To select the highlighted object. Narrator.
Come on, 2 seconds, get the cap. Got the cap.
I have to say, Cortana made this game infinitely better.
Yeah, there was kind of a lull there in the action, and then the frustration with technology was kind of what we needed for the pick-me-up.
And then, hi there! Now, guys, one thing I could actually do, I was thinking about this, I could decrease my minimap size a little bit. Just one tick, and that would give me another like 50-odd pixels for chat window. What do you guys think? Should I do that?
I mean,
Also, this was a very fun match. I liked it.
no, it was not. Do not play Halford, guys. That was...
Do not buy Halford, guys.
I did not buy it. I got it out of a free container. It's the
Keep it
only
like it
reason
is?
I have it.
All right, for normal, we'll leave it as it is. That's fine, iWax, because the minimap is important. Okay, thank you. It's good feedback. Yeah, okay. We're doing another 9.
I think minimap is a setting that you should adjust to how you want it for your games and not for your chat and for your viewers.
True. We need a carrier? Why do we need a carrier? No, we're fine. I mean, we technically had a carrier last game. What's a ship I despise? Oh, here we go. How about the Drake? What's up, Joker? How's it going? Oh, I hate the Drake so much. All right, build viewer it is, Drake.
Yeah, I can understand the hate for Drake.
Yeah, no fun. Ammo feeder? Gun feeder? Oh, okay. Can't always get what you want. It's playing right now. Drake is good? No. I think I'd rather have top grade gunner for asymmetric.
You know what my problem is? I don't have a ship at tier 9 that has good secondaries.
You didn't get the Michelangelo?
No.
Well, you're missing out. That thing's fun. I had a good time that last game.
No. Yeah, I mean, for asymmetrics, it's fun, okay.
Yeah, I
I'll
wouldn't
give
play
you
it
that,
randoms.
but-
I'm not a random fan of it.
But I'm not buying a dockyard ship for asymmetric battles that weren't even there at that time, so...
Why do I have spot? No. I don't play this shit. Get out of here.
I might do the traded event and get a Johan.
Get the what?
The Johan. Karl Johan 14.
Oh. Okay. That's the tier 9 special, right, for Dutch cruisers?
European.
Okay.
And it's The battleship.
Last game? No problem. Oh, that one. That one. You like that one a
Yeah.
lot, I thought. I thought you already had it. Oh, I'm thinking the
No.
Venge Spike, which is similar. Isn't that the same hull or whatever?
I mean, the Spike is Dutch, so...
Right, but I thought it was the same ship hull or whatever that was being used. Maybe I'm wrong on that.
You're wrong on that.
Okay, fine. I don't...
Johann is some German design bullshit hull.
Okay, it's a German design hull. That's fine. Johann came out around the time that I kind of gave up trying to keep up with the game. That's when the, you know... Johann the rapper?
I don't know what
Alright,
to play.
so this is Nova's last game, guys, which means we'll have space in our div if anybody wants to join afterwards. Oh, I gotta finish setting up Windows. Give me a sec. Purity, question 1. I think I'm just gonna answer with your mother on all of them. What was your first pet's name? Your mother. What's the name of the city you were born? Your mother. And what was your childhood nickname? Okay. Your mother.
Your mother!
I commend you for your bravery to commit to that bit.
And this is without dirty water. I mean, I just started, so I'm pretty damn sober. All right, I'm gonna tell Microsoft to F off with all the tracking BS, and we are not going to let Cortana get things done.
Why not? Let her cook.
The Gunner says, I know I'm a few minutes behind in anything in saying this, but you have to be nice to Cortana. She is just trying to help you. You don't want Master Chief to give you a visit. This is true.
Look, Cortana is the second thing you disable on your new PC.
Exarchy.
The first thing is Edge.
Yeah, Edge can get out of here. No, not dealing with Edge.
Action stations.
Okay, well, whatever. Exarchy.
Let's give them a hard
Exarchy. I'll write it down. If the Civ crew gets tired of playing Civ, we could look into something else. I was honestly trying to get Raptor to get into Lethal Company. He didn't bite. I think me, him, and Vices and Sith Kitten playing Lethal Company would be hilarious, especially with alcohol. Get out there. Gwen, what's up? Cheers. Work look? Work lurk? Fair enough. I sent you an email. I don't know if you saw it or not. But just, you know, congratulations. Good work so far. Fundraising and all that. And thank you again for signing up. Wednesday, you can see a clip of her streams right there, was actually the first person to sign up for this season of Stack Up for me. So that was really cool. It's a lot of random chaos, exactly, Joey. That's why I thought it would be fun to do. Plus, I already have it, and I spent the money for it, so, you know. Thank you, Puddin'. Puddin's here, everybody. Gwen's Day runs their stream like a seasoned commander, rallying troops for 24-hour marathons. She did do one of those recently, and interactive missions in Valheim. They're not just gaming, they're building a community fortress, brick by brick. With VR escapades and a kitchen command center. Kitchen command center? Wednesday's broadcasts are a strategic blend of, oh my god, there's something to shoot at. And camaraderie, whether it's Viking time or Sub Sunday. Got a battle plan for every Wednesday. Wow, AI bot.
How the heck did I overlead this guy so much? Oh god.
Have fun! You found the Buki!
Yeah.
Stupid bot moved and turned. Jerk. You're welcome for the shout out. You earned it.
Why can't you be in a cruiser that has radar? Why do you have to be in a Drake?
I mean, I can put a plane up.
That's gonna...
That'll help,
Won't
don't
help.
worry, trust. Come on, turn again, Miyoko. Yeah! Miyoko's turning. HE time, because he's dead. Or plunk.
We destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the only thing Drake is good for. YOLOing.
Torpedoes
But first I have to dodge some deep water torpedoes.
You shoot that Wabuki, please.
I have no shot on him. You're
It's
fine, you'll be
not
fine,
what I
trust.
wanted. Will I? Come on, secondaries, kill it, shoot. Whatever.
Gotta have faith. Oh. Oh. Fana's almost dead. You might want to kill him.
Yeah, I thought my secondaries would do that, but...
Oh. Nova Gaming with the Michelangelo torpedo kill. Alright, I can shoot the Fubu now. I shot the
Yeah.
Fubu.
Too late.
Ship is on fire.
Aw. Did you die?
No, I killed the Fubu.
Damn. Yay, fire. Fire, 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 fire. Oh god, torpedoes? Deep water torch in the Chumfan.
I'm surprised he talked you and not me.
Me too! But the good thing I've got my personal defense hydro up. Actually just went down. I should probably heal. Oh, what am I thinking? I can also like luck chuck torps and stuff. Such a noob at this ship. I hate this ship so much.
I was a super tester during the time when these ships were tested.
Me too!
I
Main turret
hated
critically
it.
damaged.
Hated it. My favorite though was testing the British light cruisers, and people telling me to switch to HE.
That sounds like fun. And
Zath, you
something
idiot! Shoot HE
players
at bow
would
on
do.
targets. And all I could do is just quick command affirmative. Can't tell them why I can't, because that would be an NDA breach.
Oh, it was back at that time, right?
Correct, because they didn't do dev blogs and stuff like that with
Oh.
information. They didn't watch the video, right? The British cruisers, in my opinion, are one of the worst lines in this game. Did you just see that? Did you just see that? Did you see that health bar disappear?
That British line would be fine if it was released in 2017.
Yeah, it's good for the early stages of the game, but now it's just pain. Absolute friggin' pain.
It just feels like a slightly different flavor of the Japanese heavy cruisers.
Mm-hmm.
Like... Better off? You need to
Now-
die.
It's, I changed AP just for that shot.
I
It's got two 34mm guns, and the problem with them, in my opinion, is their reload is just too long. It's a very frustratingly slow reload.
They sacrifice so much for the quarter pen they get, right?
Right, they have 1/4 HE pen. Honestly, I'd rather have the 203s that you have at tier 8. Thanks, Seabear.
You're welcome.
Oh, Spanish cruisers are great. Spanish cruisers are great if you can time the funny button properly. And that's the problem with Spanish cruisers. Ghostfront, do you want me to play a Spanish cruiser? I can. Don't tempt me with a good time. We got room for one more if anybody else wants to come on in. Water is fine. Putin, get in here. No response. All right. Cruiser España. Cruiser de España.
Ah, that's why I was still on push to talk.
Ah, y'all pick a ship. Do you want to join us? You can say no.
I could.
I don't care. We're just chilling, having fun, relaxing. Huge.
Gotta log in.
And I'm installing Windows, which has been very entertaining for people.
Was that the problem?
With my laptop?
Yeah.
I don't know. I honestly, I just got fed up with it. To the point where I just blew it away. It's either a like a setting that I tweaked, or it could be Lumia Stream. But what's weird is I don't get any errors with Lumia Stream on anything else, right? So kind of weird that it would be Lumia.
Oh, that's backyard.
This is a 21 pointer. All right. Come on in. The water's fine.
Just said last time.
By the way, thanks for joining me last night. That was a lot of fun. We should do that again sometime.
You know what's better than one underpowered chip?
Rhode Island underpowered? Oof. You're gonna trigger Big O.
I'll get over it. Oh, I'm over it.
Speaking of Big O, I haven't seen him in a while. He was lurking earlier.
Actually, I think the Rhode Island is pretty damn good for this mode.
Oh
Because
yeah,
you're
of
shooting
course.
lower tier ships.
Mhm.
You have the improved pen angles.
Ah,
I mean, the Rhode Island's good at punishing
oh,
idiots.
check this. What do we have here?
I mean, what?
Oh, the Castilla is one of the few I actually don't mind leaving the spotting aircraft on. She's a fun ship, so I don't mind playing like this. That's fine.
A Napoli hull with Moscow performing with guns that perform like Moskvas.
What,
Sounds
mine?
like a good combination. Yeah.
Love Spanish Cruiser a lot, even without using the funny button. They feel really smooth to play. They do. I think the biggest problem is that most players get over-dependent on using that funny button. The only time you want to use the F key and F off is essentially when you have some cruisers broadside. These guns are no joke, by the way. They're 254 caliber guns, so they have really good penetration. To me, the line gets good at the tier 9. The 10 is nice too, the 9 is nice, the 8 is frustrating. Curious, I think is the 8. I much prefer the Numancia at tier 8. You had games where you never used it, right? I'm right there with you.
Yeah, the AP performance of these guns is literally similar to Moskva in both the ballistics and the penetration.
Look
So
at
it's
all
really
the North
good.
Carolinas.
So which is better, the Loria or the Sicilia for the premium tier 10 Italian?
Well, I'll let others weigh in on that first.
I don't think you can compare them because their armaments are so different.
If you are a main, not man. I was almost about to say man battery. Main battery enjoyer, then you probably want the Loria. If you are a secondary enjoyer, you probably want the Sicilia.
Well, I really enjoy the Colombo, and I've been looking at both of them.
Well, the Sicilia plays much more like the Colombo.
Sicilia is basically a Columbo where you switch the armament types, right? You get the
Yes.
HE on the main guns, but instead you get the SAP secondaries.
Exactly. So I think
Problem with the SAP secondaries is you don't get any secondary improvements baked into the ship. So the accuracy is kind of...
apologies, I,
they
guess.
both suck.
We know Puddin.
I'm only
Heat and
playing
grind's
this 'cause
almost
it's
done.
such underpowered ship.
But yeah, I mean, Seabear, if you really enjoy the Columbo, I think there's nothing wrong with going to Sicilia. I would say Loria feels, and I've only played it a little bit, but it feels much more like an Ohio than an Italian battleship. If that makes any. Oh my goodness! All right, we're about to F off. Here we go. Bunny button ready. And the Effer disappears. Oh, but the Amalfi shows up to die. And she loaded. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. And my torpedo tubes are destroyed right when I go to fire off my torpedoes. Thanks, game! You are so kind.
Ships over there, Zath?
Years. Die already! 15 overpens and 1 penetration on the Harbin. I am not impressed.
Are you a little bit too aggressive?
I'm fine. No problem.
Puddin is over here taking all the damage.
Convenient Castilla-sized gap in those torpedoes. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm taking heat here too. Like, jeez.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Purposely gonna beach. Get the Amalfi up the butt.
I actually don't think I could get dark.
Hey, we're okay, guys. Trust. We're okay.
Nope. Bad.
Rip Grunty. Yeah, I found this nice island here to block most of the enemy ships.
What? Are you abusing islands?
Yes.
I noticed that, and Eddie smoked up over at the A camp, which means I had like 8 ships shooting at me.
Well, that's your fault for spawning with the DD.
I guess.
Who's spotting me? Kansas? Kansas. Go ahead and heal up. Smack around the Kansas a little bit. We can do this.
Spawning one. Yeah, I guess.
Arshaya is still here hanging out in chat. Thank you, Arshaya, for chilling with us today. Great pens. Button with the Loria kill. Alright, now's my chance. The 2 North Carolinas are stuck.
North Carolina with the Hindi kill.
What?
I don't know. Rhode Island just isn't tanky.
Oh, that's right. My
Which is a
corps are good over on
problem
that side.
when you play against 8 ships.
Well, then maybe you shouldn't play against 8 ships. Just a thought.
Wish this island would stop.
I Citadel to North Carolina, y'all.
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay, so this guy needs to die right now. Here we go. Boosted. Arrgh! 9 overpens. 9 freaking overpens.
We're still waiting for him to die.
Yeah, well, you know. I wasn't expecting to get
Where-
9 overpens.
Have you
French
been playing this game at all?
It's a French cruiser. What did
Have
you
been, yeah.
expect?
Die. That was triple citadel into the turret. Does that sound, huh? Suck on that one, game. And another citadel in the North Carolina. So I can citadel in North Carolina, but I can't citadel a Charles Martel.
Well, this Charles Martel is just OP.
Mm-hmm. Based armor is OP.
It is.
With a Pitadel. With a Pitadel. Just putting that out there. The Pitadel. Secondary fire, let's go.
What is this North Carolina doing? Like playing clan battles? He's been in reverse all game.
It's like that Schlieffen replay I covered, right?
He parallel parked that iceberg island down there, and he's having to reverse.
I'm gonna try to pen the rear. Let's never mind.
Let's not.
I'd like to launch a plane to celebrate the victory and point out that I lived.
Yeah, let's not play Rhode Island anymore.
I just want to point out I took all of Seabear's damage.
Well, I took all the damage meant for pudding.
And I came out on top. Suck it, y'all.
I got
Spanish
shot by
cruisers suck. Mm.
These North Carolinas in the mid all shot at me. I just want to point this out.
Chat, what do you think? Should this go out to YouTube?
No.
I mean, if it showcases the Spanish cruisers, why not? Even though it is bots.
Well, I've got a Wisconsin game from yesterday I already sent over. So I'll mark this
that
one.
has to go out just because it's literally Wisconsin.
Right, because it's the new hotness. No super ships to boost the bots to tier 9. What? I mean, I don't know. We could, Jam. I didn't think about that. We're not really min-maxing as much as we could, I suppose. 4
Not
hours,
even close to
45.
mid-maxing. I mean, we're taking main ships because we're bored. Except for Tryhard Hindenburg.
I'm taking ships I don't usually play.
I mean, that's what you should do for this game mode.
Right. I'm practicing. Practicing.
Or unless you're going to play by yourself with a bunch of random people, then yes. Take something you're good in. But with 5 friends, whatever.
Yeah. Agreed. Agreed.
Oh, wait.
So y'all
I
pick
have
something.
to get my daily win in a tier 8.
Oh, that's cool.
We're playing 8s?
Yes.
Rate my lurk mode videos. That's good. Tier 8. Oh, I can play my favorite. This is even better. This ship is even better. Where's my... I'm pretty sure it's the same build for Numancia.
Uh-oh, Big O's here. Should I start talking shit about how crappy the Rhode Island is?
I can confirm.
Don't know why you would even pick a fight.
I wouldn't. I don't enjoy the ship. If he does, good for him.
He does. So let him enjoy it. Whatever.
That's my
Yorktown,
attitude.
2 bits message.
Doesn't matter what other people think. It
So
only
is that
matters
you're
what you
playing-
think.
You're playing Kiev. Oh no, you're playing Numancia. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Numancia.
I thought you said you're playing your favorite. I was like, oh, you're playing Kiev. But
That's what
Well,
I
so
thought too.
with the comments about the Spanish cruisers, I thought, okay, let's play another Spanish cruiser. And this one is by far my favorite of the Spanish cruisers. This thing is just OP. Absolutely OP. Ridiculously OP.
I will play
2 minutes till the next ad break, y'all. While we wait for Grunty to pick, I'm just going to run an ad break now. Don't forget, we have YouTube. If you want to dodge ads, feel free to check it out over there.
I picked.
Oh, okay. Prince Eugen. Fair. You're still working for the tier 10. Nothing wrong with that. Take your time. Cut to it. Where are you at? Oh. Other than the Ishmaels, I'm pretty excited about this. It's a lot of Ishmaels.
Yeah, it really is, right?
But no destroyers. A lot of cruisers. I like it. I like it a lot.
Wouldn't you like to have some destroyers to funny button them?
You're on tier 9. I'd rather funny button cruisers with this. And see, here's the thing. My 8.4, yes, you read that here. 8.4 kilometer concealment is better than any other ship in this game right now.
What?
And it's a fun skin. Indeed, it is a fun skin. Here, take a look.
Is it really?
Yeah, 8.4 kilometer.
I mean, is it better than the Ramad?
I mean,
Pretty sure it's not better than any DD.
I think what Zath meant is in this game, like this battle.
The most effective values are applied, so that would mean that the Ramat is 9 kilometer detection.
Huh.
So yeah. Now if he's in smoke, that's a different story.
Fair.
So I can do stupid, dirty things with the Numancia. And I've done this, especially in ranked battles. See, the thing about the Numancia that's different than the Tech Tree line is you get 3 bursts. When you unload on something, you unload on something. 3 bursts. Yes, you can, the Lucis Spider. Apparently, they've made a lot more camos sellable.
All of them. You can sell everything now.
Who wants credits?
Gonna have to start entering these giveaways again.
You should. About an hour left, guys, and then we're gonna change over to Project Planet for a couple of rounds and have some fun and do some community building. Look at this. I am still undetected. I can turn on my funny button and wait. And wait for my opportunity to strike. I'm gonna strategize and strike. See, I'm probably not gonna want to funny button this guy. I do have torpedoes as well. I keep forgetting about torpedoes. Alright, let's go ahead and fire at him now.
You need to chill.
Kerplunk.
The Ishmael, I think DCP? Not 100% sure.
Dallas. Broadsiding, kind of. Ishmael, no. No. However, Dallas doesn't have torpedoes. I also don't want him killing my torpedo tubes. Alright, here we go. Load. And disappearing cruiser act. With 17 ricochets, because I fired too early. Feels bad. That's okay, torpedoes should do it. Ta-da! Oh, this thing's got 2 racks. Forgot about it. Alright, well, he's dead.
Hello, Mr. Ismail. Would you like some fish?
You love the turtle skin with the Changmu? It's a nice skin. Eddie with the kill. But look how close I am to these guys, you know? Kind of a neat feeling, right? You're supposed to be working, says JG1. But you are here. Thank you for being here. Won't get in trouble, though. Oh, I see a Budioni. Ah, he's turning. Rip him. Alright, Budioni. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let's unload. See? Look at how good that feels. Oh yeah. Just unloaded on him. Like that. He couldn't do anything about it.
That sounds so wrong.
That's why the Numancia is amazeballs. Oh look, I just randomly dodged a torpedo in the process. I don't care if I die here. I want to kill the entry Doria. We're going to unload on him. 2 seconds. Or not, because I forgot to hit the F key.
Which is good, because he died anyway.
I know, so now I can unload on the Ishmael instead. Oh, yeah. And then we got this Ishmael to take it up the butt. Bye. Is this a good game or what, huh? Yeah. Good ship, good ship. F key on. We're gonna slow down and try to keep our guns on target. And we're gonna unload and then go dark and run away. Bam!
No, Seabear.
Victory stuff. 7 kills. Do I hear 8? You do hear 8. This ship is redonkulous. Absolutely redonkulous. Fantastic ship in ranked battles. Fantastic. People don't think about it for a second. You can be within the range of Massachusetts secondaries and be dark. Let that sink in your mind for a second.
What if I had a mind?
See, that sounds good, but what if you get detected inside the secondary range of a Massachusetts?
And that's why ranked that's why this is so perfect for ranked, because in a ranked situation, the chances of that happening are quite small. You can really abuse your concealment and use that to get into places that other cruisers simply can't do. 8.4 kilometer, guys. 8.4. It's crazy.
And how do you get the ship?
You don't anymore. It wasn't an event, if I remember right. It was like one of those bone. What do you call them? One in the loot box. The other thing they do. They had the the different.
The past the battle event.
Well, it's like it's not the loot boxes, but it's like the when you can get a progressive every next one you do is whatever, you know.
It was during the early access event of the Spanish cruises in some. It was in some sort of bundles there.
Yeah, just such a fun ship.
Container.
Such a fun ship.
On your echo boosts.
Congrats on your 50 flags. I'm gonna go with 50 fire reduction flags.
75,000 commander experience.
That's actually not bad.
What do you guys think is the worst thing you can get in a super container?
Probably the gray or green. Well, the green boosters.
Yeah, green boosters, right? It has to be green boosters.
I would agree with you. Green boosters are pain. I hear thunder.
Flags are great. They've always been good. Gold, coal, steel, but the fact that they put filler in super containers has always ticked me off.
Blue Chad, is good, but greens, ugh.
Chad, is there a tier 7 ship of any class that you would like to see me play? Twitch says, I just looked, I have the ship. Well, my friend, this ship is your trainer for all of your Spanish cruisers, captains. Such a fun ship.
Do you have the
I do
Uganda?
not have one Spanish ship.
No, I have the tier 6. I just looked. Yeah, keep in mind. I have the tier 6, whatever it's called. Commonwealth? 6. Hobart.
It's just a slightly different Perth, I think.
What's the main difference between Numancia and Catalunya? The biggest difference... Numancia has the same caliber guns. They're 203s. The biggest difference is in the way that the funny button works. The Spanish heavy cruiser line, you get 2 salvos. And if I remember right, there's a nerf to dispersion when you use that funny button. The Numancia gets 3 salvos. And if I remember right, there is no nerf to dispersion when you fire. I'm going to ready up a Hobart, if you don't mind. So Seabear...
The Numancia had the nerf to the dispersion, but it doesn't anymore. Got
Right, they removed it.
And Numancia doesn't have a heal, does it?
No.
Catalunya does. That's a big difference too.
It is a big difference, yes. What you see is what you get with that ship. So Hobart... What's my Matilda Kelly captain? You see. I mean, that's fine. This is mostly the same build. So I'll just since it's an early access ship, I might as well drop Matilda Kelly and be done with it.
I think the biggest difference between the Perth and the Hobart is that the Hobart doesn't get the spot up line, but it has a better base range.
Do I need to run destroyer?
Yeah, or you could do a tier 6 carrier or sub. Thank you, by the way.
Hell, I don't own a sub.
Okay, I mean, great. So I get the creepy crawling smoke. I get the submarine ASW stuff with the national flag on. Let's find a nice paid actor flag. I have 2 flag choices, so let's go ahead and do Corgi and paid actor. And we're gonna do school bus. Let's do Chicago Bears, because you can't... Yes, exactly, Nest Eater. So 3 salvos on the Numancia versus 2 on the Tech Tree line ships with the F key. CR Nueve de Julio, what do you think? It's a fantastic ship. The only problem with Nueve de Julio is there's only, what, a small few number of Pan-American ships. I mean, now they've got the cruisers. So I guess it works a little bit for training a captain, but not a ton. Oh, look, it's dark mode. I forgot about this.
It doesn't really work as a trainer because the Nueve has like the AHE shells, right? And
yes,
the line doesn't.
Mm-hmm. But in a pinch, you can use it. It does have the super heal, which is nice. But you know, you could absolutely use it to boost up a captain at 21. It's just, as Grunty says, it's not as ideal. It's not like as efficient because it's gonna play differently. That's all. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, like you can use your San Martin captain in it, but it's not gonna be as good as a dedicated captain.
Right. Also, it's getting warm in the stream room, so I'm gonna go open the door a little bit.
I hate this map for asymmetrics.
Why?
I general don't like this the spawn pattern with the diagonal split caps and everything.
Blow me down, they came out in force.
Omaha.
Grunty, if you want smoke, let me know.
Throwing a smoke bomb.
Throwing a smoke bomb. Oh, that's right. I have to slow down, Dur. It's
Is
the
it me or
crawling.
is your screen dark?
It's a mod, my dude. One of the mods I use, I don't know what it is, changes the brightness of this particular map, and it turns it into a night battle.
Oh, that's annoying.
Sounding the deep.
And it's fun. It adds some flavor, right?
Ship of the line. Tally-ho.
Hello, Minekaze. I wouldn't worry about the Nue de Julio's firing range as much. To me, that's not such a big deal. It's more just about the overall characteristics. The big thing, of course, with that ship is she's got a super heal. Probably don't need it to AP because he's probably gonna... Oh, never mind. The Torps died. Well, I'm kind of glad that I changed over to AP then. Smashy, smashy, triple citadel. Unlucky for me. Maybe unlucky for me. Oh, we did it. We did it. No subs. Panic. Bye. Oh, poor Svetlana. And then we have 2 overpens. When you start doing random... Come on. I'm growling again because of that.
Upside down. Smoke bomb deployed.
Probably should not have DCP'd.
Issue solved. Great.
That's alright. Smokes are done. This is the part where I die. That's okay. Hello, Bertan. When you start doing random with cruisers, you should start with them on... I don't know what that means, that's what. But I would say if you're starting to to spec up a captain for the Spanish cruisers, then yeah, you can play it with Numancia. What I would do is I would just get a daily win in it. You're only playing destroyer now, perfect. Numancia is a destroyer. You play it like a destroyer. You use the concealment, sneak up on the broadside of ships, and then hammer them. Rinse and repeat. But how are you enjoying the Uganda?
It is what it is.
It's a Fiji.
I mean, it's not bad. It's just...
Cheers, dude.
I've had way too many tier 9 games in this ship.
Okay.
So you're saying it has a feast or famine problem?
I mean, it's not like I haven't done well with it, but it's like... You know, challenge accepted gets old after a while. Like, you know, I would like to just play instead of have to go full tryhard mode every single game.
But that's pretty much every tier 7 cruiser. You don't have the range on there, right?
Pretty much. But I mean, it's nice to, like, I can deal with tier 8s. Like, okay, like, that's fine. But once you get to tier 9s, it's like just the sheer utility of tier 9s. It's like, okay, this thing's just stupid. You know, the heals, the radar, the
concealment module.
The module bonuses that they get.
It is raining hard outside right now, and it's sunny. It's the wildest thing. Hard
so
rain, blowing wind. Wings, what's up? Tell us how you really feel, Puddin'. Now, Panoramix is also a World of Warships streamer. Give me a second. Let me get a shout out. Bam. There he is, right there. With the kitty cat. Oh.
I have a feeling this Mistral is gonna kill me.
Yeah, you are. Look, there's the clip right there to prove it, Panoramix. You are. Panoramix is the captain of their stream, navigating through World of Warships with their trusty... I lost it. Feline crew. They've been on a mission to sink ships and hit their follower goals, all while keeping Yang and Rambo by their side. I'm guessing those are your cats. It's like they're leading a special ops team, but instead of combat, it's all about casual gaming and good times. No room for distractions, just pure, unadulterated fun. You follow that man. Where did my...
I'm guessing no cat kill all.
You will not be able
chat.
to cap this before we kill those.
I think I accidentally closed my chat window. All right, and Stream Raiders is ready, so I'll go ahead and run that since I am dead. There's something else I needed to look up. I could have sworn that I had saved Stream Elements overlays. I could have sworn I had saved the overlay that killed the alert box in these overlays. Yes, I did. So what did I say? I need to turn off Stream Elements alert box on the starting soon screen. Oh, I don't think I did that. Starting soon.
And this is only the beginning of our legend.
Meh.
No, I have it turned off. Okay. Weird.
Look at that XP, man.
Terrible
It's
XP.
so bad around the board.
All right, what are we doing next?
I don't really care. Those are the two ships I was grinding.
Alrighty then. Oh, that's neat. Okay, so I can restore chat and pop it out. Okay, I like that. That helps a lot, actually. Someone pick a tier. Pick a ship. Put it out there. You got about half hour left, and then it's Project Planet time. Whoomp. Oh, I got a perma camo or something? Now it's coming up next. What is this? Oh. Shimanto perma camo.
Super container.
Tier 8. Eddie going with the Ragnarok.
I'm just gonna bring big flax.
I mean, nothing wrong with Alabama
I got
Super
green
Test.
Echo boosters. Yay! I hate this game.
All right. You want me to play Carnot? Oh. All right. I hate the Carnot. I'm not a huge fan of this thing. Is this the proper build for it? Nope. Most definitely it is not. No, I'll play it. This is so asymmetric is great because it allows you to practice for it. I think that's important.
I will regret this.
This is fine. This is a fine build for Carnot. Not perfectly ideal, but good enough. I don't play it enough to justify the modules. What's my maneuverability? 8.7 with the rudder shift. With concealment, which is what they recommend. What is it? Almost battleship levels of rudder shift time. Ow! Ow! What does steering gears get me? 11.5. That's still... No, thank you. Double rudder gets me down to 6.9. 69 seconds. But we'll do this.
I think prop mod is too good to pass on a French cruiser with speed boost.
Completely agreed. Paid actor flag needs to come out for this. Paid actor. But yeah, guys, I want to play other ships, and that's why we're doing this. You know, to play other ships.
I'm not big on the prop mod in general, but for French cruisers, Yeah, I think you need it.
No, I'm not a fan of the Carnot. Part of it, Panoramics, is, in my opinion, French cruisers have a certain playstyle, and the Carnot really goes against that playstyle. The AP is pretty good on because it's 305mm guns. Her engine boost allows her to, you know, readjust, as Red Rider says. Not. Yes.
The thing with it is, like, you're a battle cruiser tier 9, right? And it pretty much fails the I would rather be in test. Like, why would you want to play a Carnot instead of an Alaska, for example?
Yeah, there's so many better choices than the Carnot. I think that is absolutely a good way of looking at it. Puddin says he's going live, and I told him to go for it. There's a shout out for Puddin's channel. If you want to help him out, go toss him a follow. He is a soldier of these.
Bringing one tier 9 screws over all the tier 8s.
Yep. Have fun.
What do you mean one? We have 2 tier 9s.
Right, because we switched.
3.
We have 3, actually. I'm just going off chat. They want a Carnot, so I took Carnot.
Oh, that's fine. I'm just
I actually
saying.
think it's not that big of a deal for the
8s. I think it helps
to
them.
go up against 7s mostly.
I think it helps them. More
what
XP.
It is a problem is if you have super ships and therefore force a lot of tier 9 bots. That
Anyway.
Solace
Puddin is
and
a
Cots.
soldier of the streaming seas, sailing through World of Warships with a "Do I look like I give AF" attitude. That's pretty impressive that it picked that up, Puddin. They've been spotted in short NSFW broadcasts, teaming up with their comrade, me. Whether it's a quick skirmish or a full-on naval battle, Puddin's mantra is clear. Do I look like I give a F? It put it in there twice. They drop more than just anchors. Expect giveaways with those drops enable tags. Over and out.
Well, I mean, it's not like the bot ain't lying.
I know, that's pretty impressive, isn't it, Puddin? It's pretty spot on.
Like I said, I would like to welcome our AI overlords with open arms.
Right? Angelic Cypher, what's going on, dude?
Hey Zath, you should put in something for the devs. Make it so you can use this epic camo on tier 10s.
Okay. Oh, I got cruisers in front of me. And 4 people targeting me. This could be very bad for me. Here,
Well,
I'm going to
better
show
you
you.
than me.
I'm going to show you guys another problem with the Carnot, which is you absolutely cannot be in front. I'm going to DCP one fire, and the reason I'm DCPing one fire is because if I don't, these bots will switch to AP and they will absolutely wreck me. Pachiolo. Could have been a lot worse.
Are you playing the card or not?
Yep, I'm playing the Carnot.
More like cannot.
Yep, heal time and dead
Get
Chufan.
good.
She's nice
Ow.
in asymmetric because they're lower tier chips and you can do that like I just did. It's nice, but she doesn't have torpedoes, which kind of hurts a little bit. Come on, Altair, die.
Okay, why is everybody shooting me? I do not approve.
That was
Well, at least
Skynet's
the bots
assessment.
are getting my email.
Oh, look, deep water torpedoes.
Here, Miyoko, take a citadel.
And the dodge. Easy dodge.
And another one.
Oh, look, a New Mexico. Whoop. That was a big hit.
That was my do I give a attitude.
Yeah, I know.
Good.
Do you look like you give? Bye-bye.
Puddin?
Yes?
Oh, not Puddin. What is that? Eddie, can you make
I was
this
gonna say,
Endracht go away?
Puddin and I are currently just chilling together, just ripping up this flank. Because that's what we do, because we are brothers in arms. Like your YouTube channel. Seal
Well,
clubbing.
I'm so glad you don't have torpedoes, because your ram will do nothing to kill me.
Rather than arms is a commander skill in World of Tanks.
No, I didn't know
And-
you streamed, Puddin.
Puddin's YouTube channel. Yes, he does. He's actually very entertaining. He drops the F-bombs like there's no tomorrow. All the gamer words, which is fine.
But somehow I had 13,000 channel points. Maybe he got raided and I wasn't paying attention.
Oh!
I don't know why the follow alert isn't working, but I'm just too lazy to give up flying about it.
So Carnot ends up being a good choice for asymmetric. Who knew?
Right, because you're bad in everything.
I am terrible in everything. That's why I have a 69% win rate.
Is that like a sex thing again?
I don't know. 69% win rate. Look it up. I don't have my stats. Should probably put Hydro on in case the Rook torpedoes me.
I don't think it had the angles to torpedo.
It probably didn't, but I prefer to be safe. Asymmetric, just nice when you're high tier. Otherwise, not so nice. So far, we've only been high tier, so I'm okay with it.
You can only be high tier and asymmetric.
I was
Wait a
about to
minute.
say, like, how exactly I managed to be bottom tier in asymmetric?
Now
Like,
I
it's
was gonna
not a
say,
thing anymore.
Off, if you pulled it off, replay, please. Like that's a real talent.
suck on this, Suri. Bam! Shazam!
Rude. I wanted to steal that kill.
Kills were
Your
already in
experience
there.
has been anything but. You need to get some friends, Ghost Front. Div up with me. Div up with others. Like, just go and wreck things. We haven't lost a game yet. We've been having a good time. I've had a few bad games here and there, but who cares? It's all about good times. That's what asymmetric is. Good times.
Do you mean like not
Well,
being high tier? Like you get a team like where you're 8s and 7s combined and you're the 7? Is that what you mean?
Die. Got the kill. Let's go. Let's go.
Nice Zath, catch.
I know, I should probably leave my clan. No one does anything together. Hey, I mean, you don't have to leave your clan. You can hang out with people outside your clan. This is in high
There's
school.
such an individual in the game right now. Like
This
whoever you're
XP
talking
is
to.
Close friend?
horrible.
Yeah. I mean, it can have my spot.
Gruncy, you need to get good.
I mean, yes, but still. Just because you got 50 more.
Clearly, I took the
Rude.
superior French ship.
That's my way of saying you're right. Okay. All right, someone pick a ship. This could be our last battle. Asymmetric. Yo. Put a ship up there. Let's go.
I want that epoch camera on my Elbing. That would look so good.
Hmm.
The last game you almost
Ooh.
suffer.
Oh, super ships. Duper
Ew.
duper thip. Okay, well. I want to play.
You know what? I think I have never played this ship before, so let's
Hmm.
lose some credits.
All right. Rest y'all, choose a ship. I'll pick something accordingly. Thought to it. I already played Kronstadt, plus there's a +1, -1. Oh, man. So, for matchmaking, so that means I can play tier 10 or super ship. And Sea Bear, are you going super ship?
Yeah, why not?
Well, shizzle. Alright, I'll go super ship too then. No worst thought to it.
The worst that could happen, right?
What is the worst that could happen? Agreed. Now, super ships are kind of frustrating because they're like tech-free ships. What are you taking, Seabear?
I was debating Annapolis or Edgar.
Come on, let's all lose money together.
Woo!
Let's see who can lose the least amount of money.
That's the real challenge right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready your boosters. Oh, God. Roll them bones, says Joker, right? Oh my God, straight super ships. Pay to win division, let's go.
I mean, I only have a 10-point captain, so.
Gotta be 12
Peasant.
tier 9s, right?
Eddie
Why
says he's
is
already
this
up.
not an instant drop?
I mean, that's a good question.
Look, the bots need to be prepared for the super ships. That's weird. Maybe encountered a bug. Maybe we
You
need
mean
a
that- wait.
sacrificial tier 10.
Are you telling me that we're the only group that's ever brought nothing but super ships?
The game's like, wait a minute. What do we do about this?
We're fighting bots, right?
Yeah, it says asymmetric right on the bottom.
Yeah, we're fighting
And
bots.
The
all right.
only thing for me is it shows Zath with no ship.
Yeah, because I've got the streamer hacks mod on. So it won't show that if I'm in battle or not, so people can't find me. System is busy? Perhaps.
This is so weird.
Well,
I
leave
think
it like...
we actually found a bug.
Chat, if y'all don't mind, we'll do a 3-minute ad break. And because at 5 minutes, I'm going to screenshot it and set it to Wargaming and say, WTF, mates. Okay? Here we go. Remember, I also have YouTube stream going if you want to dodge ads. That's right. Roll film, says that twit. Agreed. Full div, no drop, right?
Yeah, this has to be a bug.
And then I shall get ready to post it where it needs to.
We
Now,
might need to figure out who of us is playing the sacrificial lamb.
Not me, I picked first.
I've never played the ship. I really want to try it, so not me.
All right, thanks, Seabear. You're the best.
I can drop.
I kind of knew that was coming.
No, Seabear can play Edgar. I can drop. Now a verse from our collective tale. In World of Warships, see DD mains and ticket please. Aloha waves and hype emotes, battle calls, place your votes. Carnot's carrot debate ensues, ludicrous speed, no time to snooze. Shoutouts flying, gratitude shared, Skynet's judgment, puddin' spared. Asymmetric woes, where tears collide, clanless souls with nowhere to hide. Crunch set sales, a roll of dice, ads for some, but subs get nice. Lord Zath reigns with good vibes tune, John the Raiders neath the moon. Join the Raiders neath the moon. God, that's fun. That thing is fun. Pure, unadulterated fun. One minute left, and I will screenshot and send to Wargaming. And then what do you guys want to do after a screenshot? You want to go back to port, and I'll take a tier 10?
Might as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing we could try, right?
That's fine.
Or,
I
or
wanna-
you could try it if it is a bug, like just leave the queue up again, the same thing. but
Okay, we can try it again. I want to screenshot this because 5 minutes.
Definitely do it at 5 minutes.
5 minutes is Wargaming's queue timer for random battles. At 5 minutes, in theory, you get a queue dump. So, here we go.
I'm gonna laugh if it dumps us with 5 other people.
Screenshotting. All right, screenshotted it. Do you want to try again with the same thing and see if it drops us instantly, or do you want me to switch to a different tier?
Well, we could try it again.
All right,
I mean,
everybody
we can
ready
see,
up
like,
the
we
same
can,
ships?
We can quit it after like 10 seconds if we don't
Yeah,
get
like
an instant drop.
a minute at the most.
Yeah, I mean, because that way we'll just confirm it.
All right, here we go. 10 seconds and back to port. All right, I'll take it tier 10. Y'all ready up? Matchmaking doesn't like full super ship divs, right? Indeed. What's a ship that I don't really play much at tier 10? Nevsky. Barely play the Nevsky. I should play it more because she's a ridiculously easy ship to play, but whatever. That's all.
You think so? I don't think Nevsky is that easy to play.
Insta drop.
Oh, you
I
might
think
want
it's
to
actually quite hard to balance Nevsky's range.
You might want to screenshot this and send it to him just as confirmation.
Oh, I let them know already. I was just typing that in. I
Look,
agree.
you get
Matchmaking.
one tier 8 ship for you.
Woo! Cypher, you can't wait for the Jacksonville? Are you a big fan of the light cruiser line? Reminds me, I didn't get a chance to shout you out earlier, so let's do that now. You are. Oh. I was playing it recently with range build, which is fun. There's Angelic Cypher right now. Go toss him a follow. Angelic Cypher is the kind of soldier who's seen it all, still fighting the good fight in the World of Warships trenches. They've weathered the storm with CV expertise, grinding through ranks and celebrating victories. Requests? They don't just accept them, they strategize and execute with precision. And on Survival Sundays, they switch it up, tackling RE2R like a recon mission. If you're looking for a battle-tested leader, look no further. Angelic Cypher. What is RE2R?
Sounds like Resident Evil.
Okay.
But you want me to do both shoutouts?
I don't care. Hey, Nimitz, what's up? Resident Evil 2 Remake.
Slash one.
Yeah, putting you to you. It's all good. I just like doing the thing and getting the AI bot because that's just fun. You know?
Well, I think it's funny that even a bot called him a dirty CV main.
I think I like this bot.
I like it too.
Fun fact, I've been reading the book Last Stand of the Tin Can Sailors. There's an interesting thing in there where the pilots of the Jeep carriers, as they were fleeing from the center force of the Japanese Navy, used depth charges in an ad hoc manner and managed to damage ships and damage steering.
I'm not surprised.
More importantly, why do you gotta rub it in that you can read and I can't?
There's audiobooks put in, you'll be okay. Anyway, I was thinking that'd be a good thing to add to the game. You could use your depth charges on like fleeing destroyers and damage their steering.
Anyway, cheers, Ben Nimitz. I've got aiming fluid. We've been consuming. We've been having a good time. I hope you're having a great Friday as well. Thanks for tuning in and hanging out. Always good to see you, man. Always good to see you. Look, I found a safe space.
Where are all the bots on the right side of the map?
Oh my god. I just popped a radar and, help!
What do you mean, help? You're Nevsky.
Help! Oh,
I'm being targeted by 5 people. I don't know what your problem is.
Santander? Really? Come here. Come here, Santander.
I will take care of this other Tara there.
Hi, Puddin'. Thank you, Puddin'.
I'm gonna use Zath as a meat shield for a moment.
I'm gonna use Puddin' as a meat shield.
Rune.
Citadel on the rune. Let's go. Suck on that rune. Bye bye. Or not.
What was that for? You wanted me to save you.
Always good to watch a real pro. One of those pilots. That in book. Also opened his canopy, inverted, pulled out his revolver, and started shooting at the battleship below him. I can see that.
Oh god, what?
Oh, it's in Izumo. Alright, Puddin', that Izumo's all yours.
Okay.
You got this. You got this. I will cheer you on from behind you.
There's nothing now.
Hey.
Yeah, that rune and Japai have chewed me up, man.
Oh. Izumo DCP'd. Yes. Enjoy the fire there, Izumo. Yohande whale turned around. Interesting. Oops, fat fingered. Oh well. Whoa!
What did you fat finger?
My depth charges. So the depth charges on the Nevsky shoot forward. That's wild.
You didn't know that?
What did I say at the start of this? I barely play the Nevsky.
You played all the time from what I hear.
Oh, okay. Alright, 4 sticky fires on the Izumo. If I can penetrate the bow on it. I will shoot them through Puddin'.
I made more than 10 points on this, Captain.
Glad you figured that out there, Seabear.
I don't play them. I only collected them for the containers for Christmas.
Well, I mean,
Gotta
better late
collect
than
them all.
never, right?
Oh, Citadel in St. Louis at this angle, at this range?
Yeah, I'm beginning to think that the Clausewitz was a waste of resources.
It is.
Yeah. Another Citadel. And Puddin' ruins my fun. Thank you, Puddin'.
You're welcome. It's what you brought me in for, right?
Yes, totally. Totally brought you in to ruin my fun. No, I brought you in to just block the shots on me.
Well, I mean, technically I did block the shots if you can't shoot it.
Is there one what on this channel, Red Rider? Red Rider? Hello, FTG.
Block some more shots for you?
Nah, you're done body blocking. I'm good, thank you.
No, you can't just call me in and then tell me no.
I kind of just did that. Oh, another sticky fire on the FDG. Let's go. Gotta, like, not smash into the beach. We are technically down a ship, but this is asymmetric. We're down 2 ships now. Rip Eddie. Who died to a rune. What? But that means it's just you and me. This sounds familiar.
I got chewed up over there, and then he was alone against Warships.
Wah.
Well, St. Louis first would be nice because torpedoes.
I don't have a shot on him, so I'm just shooting the Minnesota. 2 fires. Any DCPs. Jerk. Yep. Gets me to
get a question wrote out.
gets me to shoot the St. Louis and then proceeds to kill the St. Louis. Thanks, bud.
Well, I mean, I took a flood for it, so payback. Who do you want, Minnesota or Frederick?
Yes.
Well, secondaries on Minnesota, and I'm primary on FDG.
That's fine. I got Minnesota going on 2 fires, maybe 3. So I'm also shooting the FDG to try to get him burning. Burn, baby, burn. Just go Inferno.
So what you're saying is you did start the fire.
It's always burning, baby.
Yes, this.
Lord Zath started the fire. Damn right,
Let's
damn.
start the fire.
7 citadels on a broadside.
Jeez, Puddin, what did that island do to you?
I wanted to get my funny button, so I just rushed the shot.
We haven't seen that rune that killed everybody. That's okay. Find him soon.
Right, because he's afraid of me.
Afraid of us, you mean?
Puddin says he's afraid of me in that moment he takes a shot from the rune.
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna get in their base and kill their dudes. 178,000 damage with 1 kill, 3 citadels. Let's go.
I know, I'm spotted. I don't survive this.
While you're healing? Got it.
Alright.
Oh, he
That
does
rune is
pen your deck.
dangerous.
Don't you have 50mm?
I don't know.
You know, side note, it's a super ship. You would think there'd be like 52mm or something. Just to, like, not allow the 1/4 HE pen. But, you know. That's fine. Ooh, we're in the cap. Let's go. I'm gonna
GG,
taunt.
easy carry.
I'm gonna taunt the bots. When you're base killing your dudes, always taunt them. It's important to taunt the enemy when you're in their base and you're killing their dudes.
But you're talking to bots, they don't talk back. So you're talking to no one.
They don't need to know this.
You can't prove that they don't.
That's exactly correct. He's slowing down. Oh, I got a fire? Lol. Oh my god, Puddin. I got fire on the rune. He slowed down and then he sped up because you shot him, you jerk. Don't worry, Puddin. I got you. A tier 10 will save a super ship.
It's about time
Pen-
that you attended something.
Panic everything.
That was a very bad game.
185,000 damage. Grunty, good. What do y'all think? Another one? We'll do one more?
Well, I made 300,000, so I didn't lose that battle.
I took 18,000 damage from the freaking Adadara secondaries. What?
Well, it's up to you if you want to do another one or do your planet thing.
I don't mind. Chat, you tell me. What do you want to do?
116,000 credits.
Y'all want to do another one of Warships, or do you want me to switch over to Project Planet now? You tell me.
Warships.
Well, that's one. And you know what? Let's make this scientific. One minute. Vote right now. What now? Scientific poll. Here we go. Got a minute to vote. Eddie lost 176,000 credits. Did I lose credits? Let me take a look.
I know.
Oh,
Grunty
look.
lost a lot.
I made credits. What do you know?
I don't want to talk about it, okay?
Well, I think everyone's saying warships.
I see that. I see that. Yeah. All right. Well, we can do warships. We can do maybe 2 or 3 more games, and then we'll switch over. I do want to do Project Planet for at least an hour today. Hey, look, we got 1 vote for Project Planet. There you go. Div people, take a ship, yo. Austin? Oh, Thud to it. I hate you. I don't play Austin.
Got room for one more?
Not right now.
I can drop out.
Get out of here. Get out! Okay. That was a joke, but okay.
Ooh, hit me.
Austin. Not a fan of the Austin. Oh my god, I'm so not a fan of the Austin, I haven't even spec'd her up. Austin.
She's decent. It's just
How do
like
you know you're
having
not a fan of
tier
the
10
Austin if you
mean.
haven't even spec'd her and didn't even play her?
I mean, in random battle, she pops so easily. Alright, change commander. Nope. Nope.
I think she's a division ship. If you want to pair it with a destroyer that smokes her, then it's really good.
Arlie Burke.
I wouldn't play her solo.
This is the recommended build.
I mean, I've done it. It's not that bad.
Okay. I have a Zao ready? Oh god, no, that's we're not taking test ship Zao.
By demo expert?
Yeah, they recommend demo expert. It's kind of weird, isn't it? I don't understand why. Now it's one of 3.
I mean, the base fire chance is already 9%. It's not that low. I think I'd drop that in favor of 2 1-point skills and get my last stand or like whatever.
Oh, the alternate is to do this. I kind of agree with you. That's probably better.
I might get the Swift Fish because the drops are quite usable.
Look, just make them do it next game.
But Gunfeeder's okay too.
Okay, it's a light cruiser with reload on it is pretty quick. Maybe we do Swift Fish. That's fine. Alright, y'all. I gotta pee. So, we'll start it, and I gotta... Oh. What do we got for Austin? Main Armaments Mod 1. Smolensk. Do Smolensk. Not gonna worry about that. Aiming system. God, I gotta pee. Alright, concealment. Fine. And then finally, reload. Cool. What do I have for flags? None. Not recommended. Ramming, why not? I think I might have stripped it when it was like a free demount or something. Let me go with that. And I got the normal perma camo on her. That's fine. Alright, y'all. I am going to start the game and run to the bathroom. Apparently, I'm also going to start Stream Raiders, and then I'm going to run to the bathroom. Jesus. Alright, be right back.
It's But then you're a troll.
What he pays me for?
Wait, you get paid?
Yeah, I just got a pay increase of 100%. So what's 0 times 100 again?
All tier 8s? Ooh, this could be fun.
Right, because we're all tier 9s. Or 10s.
Looks like
0 times
Citadel's on the
100 is
menu.
1,000 put in. It's easy. You just have to add the 0 at the end. That's how it works, right?
I guess so. I don't know. Maths is hard.
So is
You're
reading,
fighting about?
apparently.
Your next ship you have to play in maths.
Oh, no. Weatherlight is lurking. I do have a Zao ready, yes. I think. I don't know. I'd have to look.
Enemy force detected.
Okay.
I despise Maltas.
Malta? Is there a Malta on the enemy team?
They're not as busted as they used to be.
Why would there be a Malta on the other team?
I don't know. I mean, Steve says he despises it, and I'm thinking to myself, okay, that means there's probably a Malta on the enemy team.
Nah, he's on our team.
He despises it because I'm playing Malta.
He despises Putin.
No,
Oh,
just
crap.
the ship.
I've got a Rhode Island. Oh, that's Big O. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Japanese cruisers tier 10, Zhao Main.
I've had too many cruisers blown out from underneath me because the Malta comes over and just craps on me.
So I have sap shells, and I've got high explosive shells, and I've got the fun weeb turrets here. You cannot unsee this. They look like a cat or something. Our Shy would probably like that. Switch to AHE. Hello, Chapayev. Have some shells. 5 people targeting me. Well, that's cute.
Well, I don't have anybody targeting me if it makes you feel better.
Totally.
I can't tell if there's anybody targeting me.
I'm radared.
Alright, reload boosted. Let's go.
Big O's probably dead if he's radared.
I'm on fire, so the Chapayev will switch to AP. Fine with me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on, people. Hold on. Hold on. Relax. Chill. Chill. Oh! Bitch!
Why'd you rush the captain?
And I'm dead. Yeah, this ship sucks. I mean, Austin sucks. It's a bigger Atlanta, right? It sucks. Unless you got a teammate that's with you, but he's too busy hiding behind an island.
You might have been a tiny tad
You
too
know
aggressive.
it's been an Austin. Don't blame me for that.
It's in Austin, yo. You need a smoke biatch. You need somebody to be in a destroyer nearby that can smoke you. And then it works. Then it works. All right, y'all. Ad break. 3 minutes. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
5 sits on the Hawk.
Did it work?
I appreciate it, though. That makes my Dalana game not the worst performance we had today.
I mean, I don't.
I'm pretty sure your Delarna is the worst.
I would probably agree. In the shadowy darks of our chat, whispers of RE2R and CV mains lurk in the alleys. Ben Nimitz tips their hat to a Trove Pro amidst chuckles from Red Rider. Tale of naval glory unfolds as Big Ol' Andrew's cannons sing a deadly symphony. Twit calls out for warships by name, while Captain TV Bot rallies the troops for Stream Raiders clash. Weatherlight second fades into the night with a lurk, and our host reminds all of the ad dance we do for support. That's cool. So that is the Austin. Wax got an ad. There you go. Perfect. Big O, you missed.
I was aiming for his turret so he can't shoot me.
Okay, well, you still missed.
How did I miss?
His turret is still alive. Still alive.
That turret's not.
Yeah, it has been disabled. That is true. Monarch versus Rhode Island. Who wins? Wow, look. The Rhode Island one.
The guy with the faster reload.
Apparently the Monarch, because it's still alive.
Not anymore.
There's 3 monarchs. I killed the one.
Imagine that Monarch.
Not my fault they brought multiple.
Killed him with a ram. That would have been so fun.
Ah, there you go. Good use of radar. Spot the things that are already spotted. You'll stop picking ships now? Eh, whatever, I don't care if that's it. Like I said, asymmetric is an opportunity to play ships that you don't normally play. There's nothing wrong with that. Putin forcing me to play Zhao next. Thanks, Putin.
Well,
Sir
I mean,
Durex.
The test ship sounds overpowered, right?
Sir Durex, if you're here, I need you to say something in channel. And Justin Simpleton,
this
same
got
thing
hurt.
for you. Gloria Steinem, a feminist icon, co-founded Ms. Magazine, becoming a leading voice for women's rights. Okay. Let's watch Puddin's planes in action. Oh boy. You're a little off.
I know, he turned in because of Big O.
Eric. You still hit him though. Nope, you don't. Ooh. Dodge. Bots. Expert dodge. Captain Morgan. I mean, that's a good idea, Wax. Just don't. If you're on my team for Team League, do not consume Cap Morgan on the day of Team League, please. Arashaya is still here, just hanging out in the chat.
I'm gonna say no balls if you don't have a full bottle.
Are you actually trying to win?
Sorry, Red Sea. I'm linking that one.
Never drinking dirty water on tournament days. Good. Hey, do me a favor, Iwax, though. If you are not on my team and you're up against me, please consume an entire bottle of dirty water beforehand during like the 5-minute break in between. Your liver will thank you.
Come here, Monarch. Come give me a smooch.
Are you liking this special camo, Big O?
Just testing it out. I mean, I'm only going to be
that-
playing for like the next 6 days. And then I'm on the road.
Gotcha. Why are you turning right? Go left, go left, go left. Puddin kill stealing again. I mean, that's what Puddin does best.
It's called kill securing.
Hey, don't ram Arashaya. That's not nice.
309,000 damage.
206.
0? I mean, what did I get? 38,000! Base XP, 792. Okay, I have to do this. I have to do this. 792.
That's more than what I had.
That was kind of what I was trying to figure out. Yeah.
I don't know how you
Suck
got
on
7
that, Grunty. Suck on that, my friend.
How do you get 700 XP for that performance? Like, seriously.
How did you suck so much more?
I had more damage than you had.
Yeah, well, it's not
Right,
enough,
'cause
is it?
That's really hard to do. Hey, look, I got more damage than the guy who died 2 minutes into the game.
It's not that I lived much longer.
Oh, that's great. All right, test ship Zhao because Puddin wants it. I'm just gonna put
Somebody
the check
in your
mark
chat
on that.
asked for it, so I figured I might as well spend my points on something.
Thank you, Puddin.
Wait. What Dutch flags do you have in there?
What?
Tell
What?
me Dutch flags
This
again.
this will be my last one though too. I'm gonna
No
do
problem.
some solo stuff.
No problem. We can switch to Project Planet after this. That's fine. This Zhao build is very different than the mod, than the sheet.
Yeah, it's fine.
Lighthouse build? Lighthouse build Zhao?
Oh, you're doing... Okay.
What?
Yeah, one of their build. They call it the Jackass Farm build.
That sounds about right for a lighthouse build.
Why do we call it a test ship? Because the ship itself sucks. It was nerfed far too much at a time when it was overperforming, I suppose. But it's never quite recovered from that nerf.
Kind of like what they did to the
The
Cop.
latest nerf was nerfing that freaking unique upgrade because it was too popular.
They nerfed the unique upgrade, they nerfed the hit point pool, they nerfed what? Turret traverse? Something else. So that was a Prince Ruprecht, Big O. Okay.
Luchins.
Ah. Why don't you have him on the tier 10?
Because he's not spec for like GK or Mecklenburg. He's battle cruiser spec, not battleship spec, if that makes sense.
Right.
Yeah.
So what you're trying to say is you don't have a Schlieffen?
I do. I don't like Schlieffen. I like Ruprecht more.
Okay.
Because you see
just
tier
asking.
7s and you can just beat up on them?
And you guys are seeing tier 7s now, right?
See a couple of them. Okay.
All right, put in W key and
Carry on, my wayward son. Let's alright. Get ready for Project Planet. Hmm?
Oh, have
There's
fun
my
in the middle by yourself.
There's my mouse. Okay, there's my mouse. Oh, I will absolutely have fun in the middle by myself. Oh, by myself. Shutting down Steam.
You know how this went last game when you were all by yourself?
Better than you. Oh!
You mean like in his hostel when he died?
You walked into that one there, Grunty. Big O likes the ocean, man. Lots of problems for me here. Lots of problems for me here. Ayande, not so big of a deal. Hipper, not so big. Shores, I don't care about. Interact, I don't care about. Torigo, I really don't care about. I do care about the battleships, though.
you could probably Citadel the tier 7 users to get close enough.
Yeah, probably.
You think if the old stealth firing mechanic was still in the game, you think the SAR would be meta?
So that would be much better if open water self-firing. That's what you're talking about, right?
She would be better, but would she be played?
Sure,
Oh,
why
she'd be
not?
played. Absolutely, she'd be played. Would she be meta? Probably not, but she'd definitely be popular. Get the turrets turning. Hello? Oh my god. Shores? Shores.
Oh, this is where the fun begins.
So, Shores is on one fire. Let's move to the Hipper. Firing Hipper. We're going to switch to the Nebraska. Four plane kills. Ah, Nebraska's cosplaying as a carrier. Let's go. Alright, Shores is showing broadside, so we're going to switch over to AP. No, don't shoot me with AP. Not very nice. Shores, stop that! Where did these turrets come from? Lane, I guess? Ah, look at the citadels. Let's go. Zhao's got really good AP, really decent turrets and stuff. It's just trying to make them work for you. You gotta give it time, yo. Oh my goodness.
Oh, am I gonna get double strike with these torps?
And of course, she's fantastic at kiting away.
Nope. Thanks, Puddin'.
You're welcome. That's what I'm here for.
If only friendly fire was on.
If friendly fire was on, I would have killed you before you got to me. I play with a professional team killer.
Who would that be?
Really? AT?
Grunty.
What?
Yeah, you heard me.
I just came back because I was getting a drink. What are we talking about?
Wow. Monarch went to the channel.
Run for the next 3.
Alright, now we can pop. Maybe pop torpedoes down the channel. Let's go.
But these torpedo angles are a pain.
Zhao's torpedo angles suck. Look at the torpedo angles. It's like...
That's why I don't
Why
play that
it doesn't make sense that they have 12-kilometer torpedoes when the entire line is 10.
Right?
Oh, wait. Hipper has torps, right?
8 kilometer
Yes.
or 6.
6.
Oh, crap.
Typical
Alright,
German.
goes down.
Pop your Hydra, that will save you.
It's down. I used it on the last push.
Well, that is unfortunate for you, isn't it?
Whatever. Bonsai.
Another fire. Let's go. Ocean Man. Oh, please turn into those Monarch. Thank you so much. Good night, Monarch.
Do they have the range?
Oh, yeah, they do. Aye. What? Eh, whatever. I flooded him anyway.
Enemy battleship sunk.
Zhao broken OP is that the showing. Sending
That
him
is
back.
the Zhao life, ladies and gentlemen. Here, let's go ahead and do the sub-surveillance, which was just added so that people can YOLO in and die earlier in the Zhao.
Is that why they added it?
Yep.
I thought they added it so people would play ships they don't normally play and still not play them.
Ah.
That too.
Because clearly that sub-surveillance fixed everything broken with Touch Ship Zhao.
Absolutely did, yes.
I'm still mad about what type of ships got that consumable.
Let's go ahead and heal up
Didn't the
because that's
Italians get
important
it?
at this point.
Yeah, the Italians.
Like that, ironically, that's the only line that makes sense.
Why?
Well, you could speed boost in, get the sub killed, and still get out safely.
Ah. Fair enough.
Still believe the Dutch should have gotten it.
Hey, Grunty, guess what? I still did better than you.
I got a crack in that match.
You did. You did.
All right,
I had
guys,
Kraken,
you
but
have
Puddin'
fun.
stole 2 of my kills.
I'm off to. I'm off to go do some solo stuff.
All right. Take care, Puddin'. Thank you for hanging out. What did you say, Grunty?
I said you're a bully.
Of course I am. You want it in our div?
How could I steal somebody's kills? I don't have a kill that's under 15,000 damage.
I said Puddin'.
I thought you were done playing.
I mean, I don't care. I could do one more if you want, or I can switch. Tell you what, we'll do another poll.
I'll join if you keep playing. Get some XP for the battle pass, event pass.
1 minute poll right now. Hey, Gaelic Knight, raiding you with a party of 1.
like warships today, huh?
And that's fine. I like to do a little bit of community time. It's kind of nice, especially since I have alcohol and some people don't like me having alcohol. I guess. Who jam? Of course you can go again. Come on in. What? Maybe I have to add you to my contacts? Alright, there you go. That was weird.
Wait, Hujim is still in Jash? That clan still exists?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've been in Jash.
Alright, so we'll do at least an hour project plan, which means we'll probably do one more game of this, maybe two.
Why would I leave? It's fully upgraded. I didn't think the clan itself would still exist.
You missed Jash's stream? Yeah, streams were fun. His streams were fun.
Jash
He was a solid
cool.
player. My favorite was when he tried to pretend like he was a new player.
I liked his revenge games. Oh my god, my carriers suck. Let's play Cyberpunk.
Don't you usually do Project Planet in the mornings? I do, Gaelic. However, we had a talk, and the idea was that as I have more dirty water, maybe it's better to do things that we don't care about, like just, you know, whatever, community games. So instead of doing it in the morning, we're moving it on towards the end. You know, that's the idea. All right, Napoli. Nothing new from Fabletics yet, Gaelic. I've got my shirt from Fabletics, and they have sent me the proper sized shorts, even though I screwed up and requested extra large. Really nice of them. Chat, what am I gonna play? What's a ship? Tier 10 or super? That I don't play that much. Maybe they thought I was a big boy. Cannot play cruiser, cannot play battleships. I'm stuck playing destroyer.
Over.
Sub.
Do you want
or...
to play a cruiser? I can
No, I
switch
don't
out.
care. Destroyer, sub, or carrier.
You can pick cruiser.
What are you taking, Seaver?
It doesn't matter. I'm done with my grind. I'm just here to rack up commander experience.
Colbert. Okay, fine. I'll take Colbert. That's fine.
Sassy, you know what happens in 2 weeks?
Well, Team League is next weekend. So no.
Research Bureau double points.
Oh, the reset?
Comes back. Yeah.
Let's see what the Colbert build is here.
The Colbert.
Colbert is good in this mode.
Well, apparently none of these. How about you?
Open you makes sense.
So this is the build in the document. There. Okay. Okay.
What?
What?
What would they take incoming fire alert and priority?
I mean, I don't know. I guess they figure... I mean, if I'm John the Ruthless in that game that I played against him, I could totally see that.
I don't think John uses that build.
Well, guess what? Now I do. Let's go.
I'm actually not running Superintendent on mine.
Eat, enjoy the rest of your day, Zath. Enter your dirty water. Hey, Gaelic, thanks. Take care. Appreciate you being here, man.
Right, Sass. Who of us is in the middle? You or me? That's me.
Cool, I didn't get screwed this time. Yay.
I actually
Stay
don't
close, I'm gonna
mind.
need
I
your
think for
eyebrow.
me it's good to be in the middle.
Probably. I mean, you got the side armor and everything, so you can handle it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I'm going all in.
Chat, last chance to get into the giveaway, exclamation point ticket. We'll do the draw after this game. And then I'll put a CC container up while we do Project Planet. How's that sound? I think that should work. I have a lot of codes left, so make it happen. Wolfie, how's it going, Wolfie?
Too bad there's no friendly fire on. I could dev strike you right now.
Alright, you would overpen the heck out of me, but you know.
Maybe aim for a turret or two.
By the way, it's good to know that you guys can read the chat okay now. That is better, so I'm glad we've got that dialed in. That was good. We did a lot of work over the weekend. Glad to hear that that's working out. Big O, what the hell? You are lurking while you're playing.
No, I wanted to see what that AI would say about it.
Kind of cool, huh? Epic Yamato moment? What epic Yamato moment is that?
Enemy force detected.
Oh, when I was saying I dev struck the Yamato with Rhode Island.
Ujim, the last time... I know we were 4 super ships and 1 regular.
Ooh,
Look at
4
me, I'm
ships.
sailing
Because
sideways.
Please kill Ugumo.
Now this ship is in Research Bureau. She's a pretty fun ship, as you can see. These are 127mm guns. The hard part about her is you gotta be able to dodge. The Frosty Tools noticed, right? Absolutely, they did.
Are they American 127s or French 127s?
They're American, if I remember right.
They're midway secondaries, kinda.
So you just kind of sail around, you know, holding down left mouse button, setting ships on fire. I could be using AP here against the Donskoy. I'm choosing not to. I can heal now. Probably a good idea because I'm on fire and I'm taking shots from 3 people. Bam! No, Vlad.
Freaking Jaws Martells, man.
But the thing about this ship is you have to show like flat broadside to get all of your guns to bear. Right? Here, I'll go to flat broadside and you can see that there's this other gun that I can shoot too, right there.
Depends on the range.
Of course it does, yep. Hey Zan, how's it going? Making the lights red, huh? Woot, he says. 3 stream streak. Let's go.
This is gonna be bad.
Just get good. Games are fine. We've been doing asymmetric, just having fun, relaxing, chilling. We're going to switch to Project Planet in a little bit. We do have a giveaway going. Exclamation point ticket gets you in. FDG went ahead and repaired.
Okay. That was rude.
French guns go bird.
Japanese secondaries go bird, bird.
There we go, another fire. I'm close enough to the
I'm
Vlad
shredding this lad with secondaries.
where the Vlad will probably overpen me. Yeah, he overpenned. See? So when you get really close, you just kind of laugh because they can't really pen you. And then you sneak kills with your DPM. Like that one. There you go. DCP and heal because you might as well.
310 secondary hits. That was fun. Oh, we lost Napoli.
289 main battery hits. Just got over work, eating some food, then logging into your other game for some gameplay today. What's the other game, Zand? King Fader, hello. Star Trek Online. Ah. So I actually bought the collector's edition for Star Trek Online a while ago. And haven't played it for quite some time. It's a fun game though. Fun game.
I wonder if I can outram the Bismarck.
I mean, I can right now.
Do the bots in asymmetric have flags and all that?
Islands of Godzilla. Rock! Might as well get the cap for some extra base XP. Get my guns turned for this as well. Because the busy should show up here soon enough. Recently watched the movie Warcraft. How was that movie? You know, there are some who make fun of me for playing that as your main game. I don't care, dude. You play whatever you want. Doesn't matter.
I quit that game. It's just...
You have a fun...
not the
Oh,
same.
look. Up on you. Does the thing.
Do the thing, do the thing!
That's right. More fire chance. Let's go. Even though it looks like Big O's gonna just ram. Badge. If my shells have the legs, I don't think they do. Movie's worth watching. Cool. Done.
I thought the movie was okay. It definitely didn't follow the lore. I'll give the people who criticize it that. But other than that, it was good.
Came in second place. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Look at the XP. 1003, 1004, 1005.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Nothing, it's funny. Like, beat each other by one E.
Refill my mug with regular water. And I think it's time for some Project Planet, y'all. So big thanks to those who joined in the div.
Yeah, a lot of fun today.
Yeah. A good time, Seabear. Justin, I'm going to refund your points if you're still here. I'm going to change over to Project Planet for the last hour or so of the game, of the stream. This is a fun game. For those of you guys who haven't played it before, consider sticking around if you want. It's a very fun party game. One of the things that I've been trying to do with y'all is do a little bit of community time when we do our streams. Just have some time just hanging out, you know, having a good time together. This is a game that you do not need to own. All you need to do is have the have a browser source active, and we can get you in. Okay, I'm loading it up now. Stream Raiders is ready to go. Let's get Stream Raiders going. Good, you guys can see it. Okay. We'll do the draw in just a moment once I get Project Planet up and running, guys. It is time, Duckman. Come on in. So this is projectplanet.tv/beta because this is the special playtest. 864 690. Okay. I'm going to post this over on the YouTube chat and on the Twitch chat, of course. Ah, there we go. There we go. Airwolf. Unable to pin? What the hell? Why can't I? Can I pin this over on YouTube? In message. We can.
I gotta drop out. Gonna play
Okay,
some
see ya.
games with a friend. Bye bye.
Gonna go to Project Planet. There we go. You should play Sea of Thieves with Stream Loot cards. Promise you that we wouldn't have much fun. You, not so much. I'm, yeah. I know Stream Loots. Don't worry, I know Stream Loots. All right, come on in, y'all. If you want to join for Project Planet, you can see the join code right there. It's a lot of fun. We basically play as humanity or play as Earth, and our goal is to survive. This is a party game. Only one person needs to own the game. Wolfie with the hydrate. Thank you, Wolfie. We'll take care. In a moment. Duckman is already in. I need to join as well. Projectplanet.tv/beta. K is here, whoever that is. Code 864690. K is gone. That's weird. Let's join the game. Volt. Who you EPUI skills with control plus or minus? Oh yeah, you mean on the browser? I'm gonna make myself the captain. The tutorial video. Let's see if that works.
Welcome to the gameplay tutorial. In Project Planet, Earth needs to eradicate humanity to prevent them from doing further harm to the planet, while humanity must work together to survive. Humanity consists of 5 distinct roles with the shared objective of preventing the population from reaching zero. But cooperation is
Project Planet does not
guaranteed,
want to play with me right
also
now.
be competing amongst each other for power. Each role offers a unique playstyle. For instance, world leaders can force others to action through law and order, while the media uses news broadcasts to twist the truth and push their agenda.
As hospitals are unable to keep up.
Throughout the game, you'll face a series of tough decisions. Tapping an option will show you its effect, but keep in mind that each decision may have further consequences later on. The impact of your choices will be multiplied based on your power. If another player
Ads? No worries, Wolfie.
lead, consider teaming up with others to even the playing field.
Why is Project Planet not working for
Through your abilities.
You guys aren't hearing anything from this video, right?
Lets you team up with another player, while the hostile ability allows you to inflict negative effects on your opponents. When playing as a member of humanity, it is crucial to form alliances and closely monitor each other's actions. As
You're hearing it at a low level?
against the group with the sole objective of eradicating humanity. If at any point the population reaches zero, humanity is wiped out and you win the game. It's crucial to choose the appropriate disaster to align with your...
So this is weird. King of the Castle is coming through. This is coming through as King of the Castle. What? me try this again. Filters. Put negative 20 in. Let me try this again. Let's play the tutorial video.
Welcome to the gameplay tutorial. In Project Planet, Earth needs to eradicate humanity to prevent them from doing further harm to the planet, while humanity must work together to survive. Humanity consists of 5 distinct roles with the shared objective of preventing the population from reaching zero. But cooperation is not always guaranteed, as you'll also be competing amongst each other for power. Each role offers a unique playstyle. For instance, world leaders can force others to action through law and order, while the media uses news broadcasts to twist the truth and push their agenda.
It's a good level. Good.
Are unable to keep up.
Throughout
Okay,
the
so
game,
hydrate.
you'll face a series of tough decisions. Tapping an option will show you its effect, but keep in mind that each decision may have further consequences later on. The impact of your choices will be multiplied based on your power. If another player takes a significant lead, consider teaming up with others to even the playing field. One way to do this is through your abilities. The cooperative ability lets you team up with another player, while the hostile ability allows you to inflict negative effects on your opponents. When playing as a member of humanity, it is crucial to form alliances and closely monitor each other's actions. As Earth, you play against the group with the sole objective of eradicating humanity. If at any point the population reaches zero, humanity is wiped out and you win the game.
Vectron Voltbot, thank you for the follow.
It's
Welcome
crucial to
on
choose
in,
the
yo.
appropriate disaster to align with your strategy. Some disasters are more challenging for humanity than others, but less destructive disasters do leave you with more force and therefore options throughout the game. Another way to spend force is through the powerful crisis. When triggered, humanity needs to collectively match your stake or suffer devastating consequences for the population. Each disaster has 4 different stages, during which Earth can trigger 2 incidents. These are small events that affect the planet's ecosystems and pollution. The worse these get, the more rapidly the population declines. After each stage, a results screen is displayed, showing an overview of all score changes, as well as the ecosystems and pollution's impact on the population. Should humanity manage to survive until the end of the game, the disaster is defeated, and the humanity player with the highest power wins the game. This wraps up the gameplay tutorial. For more information, you can always press the info buttons on your mobile device during the game. Have fun and don't forget to wishlist Project Planet on Steam.
It's a fun game. King Fader, you're welcome to join. It's a browser-based game. Just open up a browser, you go to projectplanet.tv/beta, and type in the join code. That's all you have to do. It's pretty simple, pretty fun. We currently have 3 out of 6 open slots. King Fader, by the way, thank you very much for sharing your experience and that of your friend. And I'm very sorry to hear about the struggles that they went up against. And Duckman, thank you for sharing as well about your grandpa. Alcoholism is a problem for a lot of people. You have to know your limits. And frankly, it's taken me a while, but after a while, I've figured out what my limits are. I think it's important that you run things around those limits and you figure it out, and then, you make your decisions accordingly. So come on in, we got room for 3 people. Fader, if you want to come in, that's fine. Wolfie, Ganamosi, thank you for hanging out. Vectron says you played once as Earth against an AI. You don't know if AI is stupid or you're just lucky. It's a funny game, so it feels good to be able to play with other human beings. Absolutely. And so that would be you there. You are Volt. Now, those of you guys watching on YouTube, you can play too. It's a browser-based game. All right? Anybody can come on. Speaking of which, what, Duckman? I'm going to go hit the bathroom for a moment, and we'll come back, and we'll get started, even if we don't start. Vader, hey, thank you. That's really nice of you to say, man. Appreciate you, dude. Really appreciate you. Be right back. Alrighty, people. We got 3 in so far. Wearing your wow's hat as you approach the bar. You have a stirrish of the dirty water in the bathroom. Got it. Alright, well, what we can do is we can do a quick game, and then maybe we can do a full game after that. So I'm going to select a quick game. And remember, even though we're starting, how to join IWAX. You go to projectplanet.tv/beta. Here, projectplanet.tv/beta. Click that link and type the numbers. Or if you're using a phone, you can scan the QR code there to join. Now, this is the playtest server. So there's going to be some things that they've added. I don't know what they are, though. Let's take a look and see if there's any settings that are new. They added active join a while ago, which is really cool. IWAX is in. All right. Volt is going to play as the Earth. Like I said, we're going to do a quick game. Now, a quick game is only 2 out of 4 stages. IWAX, go ahead and pick a role, or just leave it at random. If you want to leave it at random, just let me know, and then we'll start the game, okay? 2 slots open if anybody else wants to join. All right, let's go. Here we go. So Volt is going to decide what our disaster is, and we are playing against Volt. I am playing as the public, and we have Duckman as media. Lycon Lesta is the scientists. My name is Jeff, is industry. And, oh, the AIs have names now. IWAX is world leaders. We are playing on the Locust Plague challenge. Great song pick. It's a good song pick, absolutely. Let me find Project Planet, and I'm going to change this back, I think, to what we had it before, which is... Thought we had it like this, but no, we'll leave it full screen. That's fine. Whatever. Your junior DJs are getting good. Fair enough. Update and restart on the other laptop. The quality in this game is fantastic. I love the way things look. Hey, Project Planet. We got room for 2 if you want to join. I love the AI names.
Eastern Africa. Unusually high levels of precipitation in normally dry regions have raised concerns about possible locust swarms forming.
You got closed captions added.
Once juvenile locusts grow from flightless hopper bands into adults, they can spread quickly. Scientists are monitoring the threat to save crops from being devoured by swarms.
iWax, that is correct. You have to watch the main screen. The main screen is the game screen, which I have up right now. And as you're watching the stream, there you go. It tells you to watch the stream, that sort of thing. So you can play this locally, right? You can have 6 players playing like on a PC, on a TV, or you can do like what we're doing where you stream it. 2 windows open. Fair enough, Duckman. So, Project Planet. You'd like to see the decision tree, says Duckman. Not a bad idea. Project Planet says this is new too. So what else is new, Project Planet? I see you've got the names now for AIs instead of just AI. So that's cool. My name is Jeff and Lycon Lesta. What else you got in this thing? We're doing a quickie game right now, and then we'll probably have time to do a full game after. Duckman going with the leak.
World leaders to invest in sustainable locust control measures.
So the leak is generally a positive spin on things, designed to help our population at the cost of his own power. You can see Duckman's power is a little on the low side of things. -2, frankly. Population was question mark. Got it. Now our population's been dropping. We're at 6.7 billion. Player achieves the 1.6 score multiplier. iWax, world leaders, look at this. Look how far up iWax is all of a sudden. Science track success. The Locust quick game is new. Ah, okay. AI names icon, right? New context aware cursor. I can see that here. Hide lobby code on startup option in the menu. Video subtitles. We saw that. Balance improvements and bug fixes. Excellent. Did you guys finally fix that bug with the world being flipped improperly? Please tell me you did. World leaders used a hostile on media. That is unfortunate, Duckman. Impending crisis. Grunty is trying to win a game of World of Warships. A random battle. Oh my god, it's a ranked battle. And he's playing the Hector. The most challenging of all. Y'all better put in maximum for this. Just saying. Looks away. Now this is an indie game that was developed by Project Planet, and I got in kind of on the groundish floor with oh, Grunty actually finished a game, won a game in the Hector in ranked battles. iWax was a team. Why does it have an AI next to iWax's name? iWax is playing. iWax, you are playing, correct? This is a playtest server, so much like super test or public test, we are looking for bugs. Maybe that was one of them. But anyway, this is an indie game. You are playing. Okay, so that was clearly a bug. Project Planet, did you see that? It said that he won a cooperative at the end of the last crisis, and there was an AI icon next to his name. The cursor is definitely too big, yes. It's nice to have a cursor. It is nice to have a cursor, but it is quite large. Beelining for ecosystem destruction. I can see that. All right. My turn as the public. The world leaders have supplied us with a newly developed biopesticide that only targets desert locusts. Should we begin spraying our neighborhoods? We can spray or we can refuse. We do not know what the effects are for either. I'll go ahead and spray. Public kicks off their biopesticide campaign, killing locusts at a high rate. The scientists thank you with the co-op. Nice. World leaders introduce subsidies for members of the public producing below average waste. The industry is trying to get us to take lessons on how to effectively spray pesticides. Should we go along with this? We can choose to accept or we can refuse. We're going to accept the lessons that will help our populations we desperately need because we're already just under 5 billion people. Iwax was an ally. Thank you, Iwax. Nobody was my nemesis. We are at the end of the first of 2 rounds. This is a quick game. There are 2 rounds instead of the usual 4. Now, we typically do this on Fridays. And again, the whole idea is just to hang out. Have a community night. Enjoy each other's company. Have fun. That's the whole point of like the last hour or so of our normal Friday stream. Actually, technically, I'm supposed to be done by now, but I keep going because y'all are awesome and I love hanging out with you. Scientists are environmentalist. Duckman is egotistical. Ally scientist nemesis bastard leaders. Ooh. Look at our ecosystems. That's a rip. Oh yeah, that's 680 million people dead. Because our ecosystems are trash, but our pollution's good. See, Volt, you're doing exactly what I did. Yeah, this is still not fixed. Rip. You're egotistical. That is correct, Duckman. You had the biggest negative impact on population and ecosystems, whatever. After this, guys, we're going to do a full game. So if this looks fun to you, it looks like something you might want to try. We do have 2 AI spots open. You can absolutely join us right now in this game, or you can join us in the next full game where there are 4 stages instead of 2. Multiple coal mines depleted, forcing increase in consumption of low-emission gas alternatives. Or low-emission alternatives like gas. You want to see egotistical? Oh god, Duckman, look at your power. You don't have the power to be egotistical. Speaking of which, I should be using my stuff because this is the last stage. We're almost dead, by the way. Just putting that out there, we might want to consider trying to work on population.
Coming locust doomsday. Swarms in eastern Africa are entirely out of hand, and the locust plague is threatening not only the entire continent, but Asia and South America as well. With almost a quarter of Earth's entire landmass covered in black clouds of insects, global famine and starvation seem inevitable.
Yeah, you can't see my power because my video is over it. Historically, I had this... Hold on. Historically, I had this like this, so that stuff wasn't in the way. I was worried that that was a little distracting, having the background. I could draw out the background, though. Just leave it black like that. You guys, would you prefer that so you can see the exact screen? Up to 0.9, yeah. I could move the camera overlay, but the problem is then I have to move it back for for Warships. I don't have a special scene for this right now, at least, which gets a little annoying. What I can do though is I can maybe make it a little bit bigger. Something like that. Does that work?
Industry launches research into pesticide effects.
All right, research and pesticides. Perfect, okay. At some point, I'll put together a scene for Project Plant. I just haven't had time. I've been so busy with Stack Up, with so many other things. Duckman says, if I get my glasses, ... Media has reported on the industry's research into long-term effects of pesticide use. Science track failed. Scientists failed to identify whether current pest control measures pose any risk. Usually a failure. Oh my god, we're at 116,000. We're about to die. We're going to lose. Guys, if you have any hostiles or whatever left, use them, please. Use them, please. And do whatever it gets you population, because we're about to die. Grunty trying to play Hector again in ranked. It's a very difficult battle. I recommend everybody goes all in. If we fail this, we lose the game. Okay, we did it. We made the thing happen. Good. I am a team player. This is huge. I can use that as a cooperative immediately. Try to help our population. Duckman is the lowest. I'm going to cooperate with him. I'm going to do environmental fitness tips. And I'm going to use a hostile on the scientists because they are in first place. Also use environmental to grow our population. Okay, so that's going to help you. Notice our population just grew by 1 billion people because I used 2 abilities. Use your abilities, people. Make sure you do environmental. That helps our population numbers. We need to go into the end of this round with as much population as possible. If we can't, we're screwed. Nicely done. We're at 2 billion. World leaders have okayed the continued use of pest control measures. Public demands the scientists create new waste guidelines for nuclear fusion research. Who knew locusts like Soylent Green? Eco outrage. Media has revealed the pest control measures may kill locusts, but also kill the rest of local ecosystems. This is terrible. How should we respond? We either accept the risks or we protest pest control. We're just going to have to accept the risks. I don't know what else to do there. Public is accepting the risks of pest control in order to end the plague. You chose negative pop? Thanks, Duckman! Devastating famine has broken out in the disaster. Look, we're under 500 million again. Everywhere we go, dead bodies are lying in the streets. Victims of the Great Famine who starved because of this mishandled crisis. Something has to be done. Something decisive. We're going to have to save the women and children. That's the only thing we can do that adds population. We definitely need population, as Duckman made a mistake. We're not going to win, Duckman, unless we have at least 2 billion people going into the final, to the end. Industry is pulled out of regions hit by the famine, closing local companies. Media used a hostile on me. Thanks, Duckman. Appreciate that. I don't know why you chose me instead of industry, but okay. Scientists report critical flaws in the policies of world leaders during the locust plague. Well, yeah, it's a plus pop, but why wouldn't you go after My Name is Jeff since he's in the lead right now? That would allow you to win should humanity survive. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm nowhere near winning. Neither is Iwax. He wasn't when you looked. Well, okay. Look again. And humanity dies. TC Hero, welcome on in, yo. There's my boy Stevie and his second girlfriend Prudence meeting us in the morning, looking for some food. TC Hero, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome aboard, everybody. We are playing Project Planet. My name is Lord Zath. I am a World of Warships streamer. The breakfast rush, indeed. The day's going fine. Yeah, it's a Friday. We're having a good time. I hope you're having a good one, too. You did something wrong, Iwex? Nah, you did fine. Don't worry. We just finished our first round of Project Planet. We're about to start our second round. So it actually works out well. Document was egotistical. I was an environmentalist, and IWAX was a team player. So the AIs had nothing. But Volt did a really nice job as Earth and killed us all. Guys, we're going to do one more game here, and then we'll probably hang it up. If you would like to join, I think I still have it in my copy pasta. I do. You type projectplanet.tv/beta. You can do that in any browser source and then put in the join code, which you can see in chat right there. Now, TC raided in from Retro. He's a soldier in the trenches, battling through classics with a deathless resolve. He's been on a Final Fantasy and Ocean's Heart campaign, but don't be fooled. Contra and Mega Man X2 blind runs are where they really dig in. No backseat gaming here, just pure unadulterated skill and a mission to create art and music. If you're looking for a stream that's a mix of nostalgia and self-improvement, this is your bunker. Over and out. Now, TC, you can copy the URL with the... Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Let me return to lobby. Now, TC is somebody that I found. Where do you copy that? Here? Copy to clipboard? No. Can you copy here? Ah. Okay. There. Which won't let me pin, which is really frustrating, but it is what it is. We got 2 spots open if anybody wants to join in. TC is somebody that I found while doing my Stack Up charity work. Really good streamer. Make sure you check him out. You see the link in chat. You might have to scroll up just a tad. But he's a good dude. And I totally did not send him an email or two about doing fundraising for Stack Up. All right, we got 2 spots open. I'm going to do the tutorial video once more.
Welcome to the gameplay tutorial.
So you all understand how this game works.
In Project Planet, Earth needs to eradicate humanity to prevent them from doing further harm to the planet, while humanity must work together to survive. Humanity consists of 5 distinct roles with the shared objective of preventing the population from reaching zero. But cooperation is not always guaranteed, as you'll also be competing amongst each other for power. Each role offers a unique playstyle. For instance, world leaders can force others to action through law and order, while the media uses news broadcasts to twist the truth and push their agenda.
As hospitals are unable to keep up.
We have a giveaway going, by the way,
Throughout the
! Ticket
game,
Kitsuans
you'll
for
face
World
a
of Warships.
series of tough decisions. Tapping an option will show you its effect, but keep in mind that each decision may have further consequences later on. The impact of your choices will be multiplied based on your power. If another player takes a significant lead, consider teaming up with others to even the playing field. One way to do this is through your abilities. The cooperative ability lets you team up with another player, while the hostile ability allows you to inflict negative effects on your opponents. When playing as a member of humanity, it is crucial to form alliances and closely monitor each other's actions. As Earth, you play against the group with the sole objective of eradicating humanity. If at any point the population reaches zero, humanity is wiped out and you win the game. It's crucial to choose the appropriate disaster to align with your strategy. Some disasters are more challenging for humanity than others, but less destructive disasters do leave you with more force and therefore options throughout the game. Another way to spend force is through the powerful crisis. When triggered, humanity needs to collectively match your stake or suffer devastating consequences for the population. Each disaster has 4 different stages, during which Earth can trigger 2 incidents. These are small events that affect the planet's ecosystems and pollution. The worse these get, the more rapidly the population declines. After each stage, a results screen is displayed, showing an overview of all score changes as well as the ecosystems and pollution's impact on the population. Should humanity manage to survive until the end of the game, the disaster is defeated, and the humanity player with the highest power wins the game. This wraps up the gameplay tutorial. For more information, you can always press the info buttons on your mobile device during the game. Have fun and don't forget to wishlist Project Planet on Steam.
So that's Project Planet. It's a very fun game. I hope you'll consider joining us for this. We've got 2 more spots open, y'all. We do have a giveaway going as well. Once we get started with the game, I will do the draw. So this is for a World of Warships camo code, a permanent camo code. Type !ticket in chat to get in for that. You have to be a follower to win. Those of you that just raided on in, consider typing or hitting that follow button. It is obviously doesn't cost you anything. It's simply there as a way to ensure that the winners are followers. We used to have this requirement, and it wasted us a lot of time trying to look up people if they were followers or not. People won, but they weren't followers, which was also kind of awkward, etc., etc. Volt, Iwax, Duckman, choose your preferred role, please. If you don't care, leave it at random. We're going to start in about 30 seconds. Duckman has chosen and left. Duckman, are you leaving us? Nope, he's back. All right, Stream Raiders is done. Let's get the next Stream Raiders going as well. We do Stream Raiders here. I do Stream Raiders off stream as well. And I do have a rerun channel that I just fired up while the tutorial was going. I'm testing a few things on that. You can't read button labels. Fair. At least you came back. That's the important part, Duckman. We also have Project Planet TV in here. It was funny. It's always fun killing people. Volt wants to do it again. As a matter of fact, he had such a good time, he's going to do it again. All right, now you have the hot join ability, so people can join while the game is in progress. We're going to go ahead and start the game. This will be a full game. It'll take us about a half hour, 40 minutes to get through. I am, once again, the public. Duckman is going to be media. Iwax now is playing as industry. We have 2 AIs. That could change if anybody wants to join. There's the code again to join. Coming back didn't used to work reliably. Consider it a test. Okay. Good to know. All right, something I'm going to test. I'm going to try closing the lid on my streaming laptop and see what happens. Will that screw over the stream? Stay tuned. Actually, I don't think I have... No, I don't. I need to have that up there. That's a ticket. It will overheat. Closing the lid on the laptop will overheat. I don't know. It seems this laptop specifically seems to do better with the monitor off. Because if the monitor's off, it saves a lot of power. And it's not using a lot of energy right now to output at 720p at 30 FPS. It's actually handling it like a champ. So we'll take a look. Meanwhile, I have my 14-year-old laptop that I rebuilt. Windows has been reinstalled on it. We are doing the influenza virus now. That is correct. So I'll try tomorrow to reinstall Windows and everything on that laptop and see if we can get it fixed. Who knows? Oh, I should also run Hardware Monitor. I always like to have Hardware Monitor going just to make sure the laptop isn't dying.
We bring you an urgent public health story. A lethal, novel influenza virus is ravaging a small town in the United States, with many patients relegated to triage care as hospitals are unable to keep up. When asked, experts say the virus has undoubtedly spread further than the town by now, and state the world should brace for what could become the deadliest global pandemic of all time.
Now, this disaster was the first Project Planet or second. It was one of the first ones that they did. This is the one that you could do the tutorial on if you wanted to get a little bit of a taste of what it is. Have fun saving the world. Thank you, Seabear. You gonna try killing pollution again? World leaders have made an important decision. Duckman will decide what to do with it now that he killed off a lot of people, causing hysteria. Thank you very much, Duckman. Seabear should play, absolutely. Remember, there's 2 spots left. Anybody can join. You see the code down there? projectplanet.tv/beta. Oh, last time you killed the environment. Okay.
World headed for global lockdown.
All right, PPNN News, that's usually the factual reporting side of things. Lockdown takes away many of the people's freedom and activities. Unable to leave their home, many can no longer carry out their jobs and are at risk of unemployment. Should we accept the lockdown? Should we do an online protest or should we have a mass protest? I really don't want to help the media, so I'm going to accept the lockdown. Suck on that one, Duckman. Duckman says, I have a permanent job. Fair enough. Ad break starting in 5 minutes, y'all. Oh, I said I was going to do a draw, didn't I? Let's get the draw done. Drawing a winner, Lager765. Lager765. If you are here, say something in chat, because you have won a prize. If you aren't here, we'll draw somebody else. Industry has started an investigation into the social and economic impact of their closed businesses. Scientists have failed. Good job, Albert. Uh-oh. Screenshotting this for Project Planet. This is a bug, obviously. Oh, I have Paint open already. Feedback. Oh, crap. I missed the crisis. Damn it, I was looking at something. Oh well, that's my fault. I was a slacker. I wasn't? Okay. World leaders deny industry's request to allow more companies to remain open during the lockdown. Now, when we lose a crisis like we just did, you typically lose a large part of the population. So in general, you don't want to lose crises. It's just a general deal, you know? Scientists published a critical article on the media's coverage of unhealthy foods. Scientists are asking the industry, you co-opt the sciences and they use a hostile on you. Dude, Duckman, it's an AI. What did you expect? You're trying to help the AI? What are you doing? Why would you do that? Industry refused their expertise and funding to the scientists' research into a new virus mutation. Science research did succeed, though. That's an AI, correct. Albert is an AI. See the AI chip icon right here? Same thing with world leaders. So part of the playtest now is that they have names instead of just AI. Industry wants us to work from home as much as possible, but this means we will lose our travel benefits and need to pay our own lunch and energy bills. Do we work from home or do we refuse to work from home? Let's work from home. I like working from home. Go back to AI so you know. That's important feedback. I can share that. All right, I have shared your feedback. Lockdown stage has ended. We lost a few billion people, but it's okay. This is a good tune. That's right. Population loss extreme. Ow. Way to kick us when we're down. Thanks, Earth. Master of Whispers, the AI, is in first place. Albert, another AI, is in second. Look at that. The AIs are running the show. Feels bad. Gaia needs to die, right? Didn't lose that many people here. I know, Vectron, you're only doing what you do best. And that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Feels like the laptop is still doing okay. It wasn't so bad. It's just starting. That is true. All right, we're on to the social distancing phase. Phase 2. Remember, there are 4 phases in a disaster. So there's the second phase of 4 for the influenza virus. Ad break time, y'all. Remember, we are streaming over on YouTube as well. I should change the game title. Project Planet Earth versus Humanity. There we go. Are the world leaders in egotistical AI? I don't know. Media reported on a potential lab leak theory of the virus. Oh, that sounds familiar. That hits home. All right, we haven't heard from our winner, Lager, so let's go ahead and draw another winner, Sea Bear. J Red Bear. J Red Bear said, be right back. Is he back? Earthquake near Chinese industry did something. Scientists are helping media on certain investigations. Okay, okay. Interesting new option. This is a divert attention from a celebrity super spread event. Crafty. Oh, that's cool, Duckman. That's cool. I'm sure that Project Planet will enjoy hearing about that. Polar bear holding facility in Churchill is a prison for polar bears, detaining them for safety before they can be relocated. Interesting. Oh, it's my turn. I just noticed that. Apologies. News has been completely focused on the pandemic recently. According to scientists, staying home and keeping distance from other people is the best way to combat the virus. We probably want to choose whatever is going to help our population grow. So I guess I'll go ahead and do this. We're going to follow the guidelines. Let's go. Now, you can put a turn timer on the game, which is what happened. I have, I think, a 2-minute turn timer going. Crisis time. All right, Grunty playing a World of Warships ranked battle. This time he's playing in the Edinburgh. I recommend everybody go all in on this because otherwise we will likely fail. Oh! Humanity beats a crisis with the exact required effort. And I am the team player. And I'm not an AI. I'm going to screenshot that as well. Share that on the Discord. Good tune, good tune, good tune. Duckman making a decision. Vectron says, could have been waited a few more seconds before doing that. Before doing what? You were all in. Rigged, says Duckman. Compliancy.
Compliancy with social distancing guidelines amongst public exceptionally high.
I want to know how video games help people connect. The crisis? Waiting for you to use resources on something else. Ah. Yeah, you jumped right into that crisis, didn't you? Media praised the public's exceptionally high compliancy with social distancing guidance. Thank you, Duckman. See, now we're working together. This is good. This is good. Industry has funded research into cost-effective ways to social distance on the work floor and in public. You know how I work together? Well, good. Earthquake has seriously damaged oil drilling equipment and has led to massive oil spills. Oof. Science track in progress. Albert is doing the sciencey thing, and it's a success. That's good for us. Scientists have published a suggested policy for the industry to minimize virus spread on the work floor. Okay, good. It's all right. Industry is investing in improved office safety and protocols. Good. Earth turn. TC Hero, I don't know if you are still here, but I hope you had a good stream, and thank you again for the raid. If you're gone, hey, take care of yourself. That's important. Self-care matters. I know when I do streaming and I do raids, a lot of times, I just raid and run, and that's okay. Epitaph. Epitaph for humanity, right? Iwax was an environmentalist, and Duckman once again egotistical. Good job, Duckman. Good job. Scientists were my ally. Nobody was my nemesis that round, so that's good. That's good. But our population is dropping quite steadily here. Your buddy Zath was your nemesis. Aw, I'm sure that was well deserved, Duckman. Sure that was well deserved. We're on to stage 3 now of our influenza outbreak. What's going on, Stream Raiders? Still going. Okay, cool. I have your hat. Good. Got a 1. No worries. I appreciate you allowing us to join the playtest there, Project Planet. Project Planet, by the way, is this Rick or Sajor's? I forgot to ask. Industry is running new sports car ads on the media's channels. Ooh. It's Rick. Nice. All right. Rick is the lead game designer for Project Planet, y'all. Very nice dude. Very friendly person. Oh, I've been posting bugs on the channel in the Discord.
Social distancing measures
Found a couple
have
so
made
far.
business difficult. With profits down, mass layoffs and a recession are possible as scientists continue to work to develop a vaccine.
Multiple large disruption warehouses have had to close distribution warehouses after the continuous virus spread. Media published an extensive report of insider trading by world leaders. And I agree, Duckman. Rick's done a good job. This is a good game. It's a fun game. It's one that I know you look forward to every week, and I do too. You're welcome, Project Planet. Volcanic eruption in Ecuador, increasing CO2 pollution. Does help ecosystems, though. See, Volt, what you are doing is exactly what I typically do when I play Earth. I focus on one side and hammer that down to nothingness. See me? I leave the other side going. I don't care about it. I actually get force back by boosting the other side I don't care about, like in your case, the ecosystems. Duckman's turn.
Industry believes $2 trillion bailout will prevent mass layoffs.
Good luck. Benefits of electric cars on environment. Full battery in 30 seconds. World's fastest electric vehicle charger. Oh. Full battery in 30 seconds. I'd be worried about that battery like blowing up or something. You really shouldn't charge batteries like super fast like that. World leaders have decided to save multiple large companies from bankruptcy using taxpayer money, but there have been no consequences for the CEOs of these companies, of course. I think we're the public. We have to do the public thing, IOX. We're going to demand the CEOs resign. Yeah, like being struck by lightning, exactly. Prolonged droughts in the farmlands of Africa have caused food shortage. Public has demanded resignation of the bailed up public or company CEOs. Damn right. Damn right. Get them out of here. Industry has dismissed the CEOs of the financial... Oh, thank you, IWAX. Nice. That's good. That's good. Listen to the public. Public knows what's up. They know what's up, you know? I need to fix my blackout curtain. Yeah, Duckman, they said they gotta go. Industry used a cooperative on me. Well, thank you, IWAX. Appreciate you. I typically like to hold my abilities until the 4th and final stage. That being said, we are kind of in trouble. We're at 2.5 billion people. And typically, if I drop to under 2 billion, that's when I like to use my abilities. I always use the ones to help our population grow. IOX was my ally. Nobody was my nemesis. We just finished our third stage. Which means we have one more to go. Mass layoff stage is over. It's time for the vaccine or shots in the arms stage. Virus's mortality rate has become worse. Of course it has. There goes our population. Albert was an environmentalist, and IWAX was egotistical. Where are these world leaders? I didn't vote for them. I don't know, Dogman. And what happens to our population? We're at 1.7. We're down quite low. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is where you want to use your abilities. Use your cooperative, use your hostile. It doesn't matter. Just choose the environmental option, which helps grow our population. We absolutely need to grow our population. We need to make babies, y'all. Let's start making babies. Laptop is still feeling pretty good. It's nice. All right, cooperative on IWAX. And continue and environmental. Bam. Population goes up by 65 million only. Jeez, that's kind of sad. All right, now we're going to use another one. This time, Duckman is tied with me. So I'll go ahead and use a cooperative with Duckman. Scientists using cooperative with me. That's very nice. Why can't I use my ability? Public is crowdfunding industry stuff. Good. Media publishes lots of porno. Nothing wrong with that. Media article incoming. I might have lost my second ability here. I'm trying to refresh, rejoin in. Sadly, it's not really working so well. Scientists revealed research into the risks of emergent technologies.
Scientists prepare mass production of experimental vaccine.
Oh, we got ourselves up to just under 2 billion. That's good. Waiting for Volt now. All right, we haven't heard from Sea Bear, so let's go ahead and draw another winner. Elusive Spider. All right, another big disaster. I'm going all in again. Can you get him with the deep core drilling? That would be nice, Stockman. It would be nice. Spider's here. All right, good. Let's get you your code. And it's a disaster. We missed it by 4. 4! Stockman, IWAX, why? You know we need to survive, and we just lost a billion people. Okay, I can use my cooperative. There's my cooperative. New vaccine in the works. Experts have invented and are mass producing a vaccine that could finally help our lives return to normal. However, the vaccine is pretty experimental. Do we trust it? We kind of have to. Can I use my hostile on world leaders? We're going to do environmental to grow our population, and now I am out of abilities as well. IWAX in the lead right now. Your fault in part, you did increase the slider. Tell us what we won, Zath. The Elusive Spider. You have won a perma camo for the April Fool's stuff. So you won one of those pinata permanent camos. Out of control prices. Novel virus vaccine is now available to us, but the prices are astronomical. The industry has made the vaccines outrageously expensive. Should we even get vaccinated? We're going to go ahead and request for the government to help us. Guys, we're at 700. If you got anything you can use, environmental, grow the population. Hey, thank you for being here, Elusive Spider. Appreciate you. And everybody else who's been sticking around through Project Planet. Like I said, this is a fun game. This is meant to be a community building time. We just hang out with the community. Have fun. That's you, by the way. You are the community. Large amounts of vaccinated people are suffering from chronic fatigue. Who do we blame for the poor quality of vaccines? World leaders, scientists, or nobody? We really can't afford to lose population. I'm going to blame nobody for this. Ugh. People started to show signs of chronic fatigue after taking the virus. Public is not holding anyone responsible for disappointing vaccine quality. And suck down your black Russian or the equivalent. Yeah, right, exactly. Unless I miscalculated, I can kill around 1.5 billion at the end of this round. Yeah, you're probably right. That's why usually I like to get at least 2 billion population before ending, the round ending stuff. So ad break coming up. Media reported nobody is predominantly to blame for the poor vaccine quality. Remember, y'all, if you don't want to be stuck watching ads, you can always join the YouTube channel. Or if you don't want to listen to the music, YouTube channel's got no music. Scientists were my ally. Iowax was my nemesis. Damn you, Iowax. The virus has increased resistance to antibodies. That's great. It is good music. It's good music. We can listen to good music while we all die. I was an environmentalist. That's good. Iowax had the most negative impact on population, ecosystem, and pollution. Thank you, Iowax. And, yeah, we're dead. We're freaking dead. There we go. 2 wins in a row for Volt. 2 losses in a row for everybody else. Cataclysm. Earth won 5 games. One more. We need revenge. We'll have to wait until next week for that because in 13 minutes, I got to go. You're not playing with Volt anymore. Aw, don't do that. That's not nice. Stream Raiders, go! Iowax was a team player and egotistical. That's kind of funny. And Albert, our scientist, was environmentalists. Me as public, not so much. Duckman as media, not so much. That is pretty funny. I've done this before. It is funny to see. Next time you'll play a scientist, make bioweapon to backstab you all. There you go. That works. I hope you guys enjoyed Project Planet. This is something that, like I said, I like to do towards the end of our streams. I will wait because the ads are going on now. Nice balance indeed, Iwax. You have an evil side, sir. That's right. All right, let's get the next one here going. Loyalty gold chest sounds good to me. Coming to a chat near you, in a world where AI reigns and giveaways are rigged, one chat stands divided. Our followers, Seabear and Elusive Spider, defy the odds with PogChamp wins. Duckman battles fate. Hold on. Just placing down my unit and battle plans for Stream Raiders. Where we go. Duckman battles Fate and Moobot for song requests, while Project Planet bids farewell with bug hunting love. The trail looms as Vectron Voltbot threatens mass destruction. Will humanity survive Fab Friday on Project Planet playtest? Stay tuned. Hashtag Lord Zath Chronicles. I battle Fate. What does this AI know? I don't know. Beast of Blood throwing tacos. Beast of Blood, are you watching an ad right now? If not, I hope everything's okay. I saw you said you were coming home from the hospital. So I hope all is well with you. You are not watching an ad. Good. All right, I'm going to move to the stream ending screen, y'all. I'm going to put the lights back on. Let's get the stream lights back on. Now, we are going to raid my alt channel. Let's turn off the PC camera. You don't need that. We're going to go ahead and you don't get ads. You do Twitch Turbo or whatever, huh? Big thanks to our new subscribers. So that's Sir Nick, Sandwiches, Simboto, and Blue Falcon subbed. Very nice of you guys. Thank you very much. Oh, Twitch Prime. Okay. I don't see the badge, so that's why I wasn't sure. Vectron Bolt and Corin and Jack 2021 Fighter and Spence Fish and Sandwiches with the follows. Thank you very much for following. Sub you proles avoids ads. Exactly right. You can absolutely sub. Now, I'm going to raid you guys off to my rerun channel. The rerun channel is exactly as it sounds. It's a way for you to support me without spending any money. You just chill, you hang out, we do ads, and you support me with ad revenue, that sort of thing. So feel free to stick around if you want. We do have giveaways that are going. Let me double check on the rerun channel. Schmidt Electric is already over there. Yeah, we got blue boosters and sub camos. If you are looking for World of Warships stuff, seriously consider hanging out and lurking on that channel. Typically, we have giveaways drawn every night and every morning, North America wise. And I will say it like this: it's very common that there are under 10 people that enter giveaways. So you know what that means? Thank you, Beast of Blood. You know what that means? That means you have very, very good odds of winning. Very, very good odds of winning. So seriously consider that if you are looking for something. You're going to game yourself. You wanted to say hi. Thank you, Beast of Blood, for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate you tabbing me up. Make sure your volume is above 1% or above 0%. Twitch thinks that you are not paying attention if you are watching a stream muted. So the best way to do it is set the volume to 1%, or if you're watching on Chrome or something, you right-click on the tab and select Mute Tab. I do have a Patreon. It's at 38%. Hey, that works, Beast of Blood. 1% is fine too, by the way. I do have private tutoring sessions for Patreon if anybody's looking for some extra help, or if you would like to support me with Twitch getting less money, Patreon is a fantastic way to do so. What that means is when you subscribe to any channel on Twitch, Twitch takes 50% of the money that you use to subscribe as their own. And the rest goes that one. Well, Cobra is a level 4 supporter on Patreon. And Cobra, dude, I sent you that email and that message. If you need some help off stream, let me know. Whatever I can do to help, we'll figure it out, okay? And I already gave you some suggestions for things to do. And of course, if you've got replays you want me to cover, please let me know. I appreciate you, man. I really do. It's very nice of you to support me on Patreon like that. I was shocked. It was a very nice gesture, so thank you. There's my link for Fabletics. If you like the clothes that I am wearing, please feel free to. You are something, Beast of Blood. You are a person. You are a human. You are a viewer, and you are awesome. So there's my Fabletics link. If you don't mind supporting me there, just click the link, and that's all you got to do. You don't have to buy anything. Of course, Fabletics wants you to buy stuff, but all you gotta do is click the link, and that supports me and the channel, ensures that I get more awesome clothes that I can open up and share with all of you fine folk. Duckman is an it or that because Duckman is a duck. Fair enough. Fair enough. Y'all, the next stream that I'm going to be running will be Sunday. So I hope you guys can tune in for that. Sunday. Should be a lot of fun. Let me go ahead and edit my my stream title on the rerun channel. Let's see, draft is on Sunday. Our next stream will be Sunday, 12 p.m. And that's interesting. So the draft will be taking place. The draft for Team League will be taking place while I normally stream. So I'll be asking you guys to decide if you want me to do that or not, to cover that draft or not. And once again, you see the link in chat there. If people are interested in supporting a very good cause for veterans, we are raising money for Stack Up, which is all about helping veterans through the power of video gaming. If you would like to answer the cause or answer the call for help, click that link there for donor drive and donate. All donations are tax deductible. You do get a receipt, so you can use to send to the government and say, give me my money back. As you can see, the stream will continue on twitch.tv/LordZath_RR. RR for rerun. We're going to go ahead and do the raid. We're going to get the AI bot to assemble an awesome raid message. And then we're going to go ahead and raid off there. Now, for those of you guys who are looking to get channel points, to collect channel points to use for things like Cover My Replay, to force me to cover your replay, you can also get channel points there. And you can absolutely redeem Cover My Replay on that channel. I keep an eye on that. And that is another way to do it. So you want to support me? I will gladly support you. And that's how that works. So from planets to warships, docking from Project Planet to join the fleet, battle stations ready, Captain. I'm going to change the game title back to World of Warships. So when people shout me out, it doesn't say I'm playing Project Planet. Instead, it says I'm playing World of Warships. We have our stream on Sunday. And then we also have our stream Monday night, Civilization 6 with Captain Vices and Sith Kitten. And we'll go from there. All right, y'all. Thank you very much for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Take care. YouTube, the stream will be ending. Once again, we're going to go to Lord Zath /rerun. You're welcome to join if you would like, those of you that are tuning in over on YouTube. The Who rule rock. They do absolutely rock. All right. So we're going to do the raid, and then I'm going to end both streams. Thank you again. I'll see you all next time.